Yo, what's up, blood?
Yo,
What's up, dirty?
what?
You dirty, and
Guess so.
you don't know nothing. Never seen nothing, and you're dirty.
Yep.
What's up?
What's the deal, man?
Just finished writing my script for the my next video, which is gonna be Gamboa versus Crawford. That was a good fight.
Wow.
That was a really good. Bud
Why
got
that
fucking
one?
because Bud got rocked, and it's exciting to see him get rocked, and then he ends up knocking him out. Good fight.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see a legend in a vulnerable position, but still come out on top.
Yep. Just like just like Floyd, right? A couple times.
Not really, because Floyd got rocked only like once. Like,
Well, he was really almost out versus uh Corley.
nah, no, he wasn't.
What? You don't
Nah,
think
but
so?
but again, one instance, and again,
Right,
Shea
right, right.
Mosley, 1 round, 2 punches.
Mm-hmm.
Bud got rocked multiple times. Like one time only was he really on Bambi legs, but he was getting hit clean a lot. So I think he got hit way more.
Yeah, true.
What's up, Jack Queen? Jack Queen. We'll call you Jack Queen. Jackie's the greatest. She's better than all you bitch ass
The
crackers.
greatest what?
Greatest female in the crew.
She up there.
Hell yeah. She's the best. Oh, yo, I was out Central Park. I was out today. It is hot as fuck. Tomorrow is going to be 96. Thursday is going to be 102. I think I'm hanging out with Alan Day tomorrow. Yo,
Yeah.
Thursday, yo, bust this. Thursday and Friday, 102 and 103
Jesus.
on some wild shit.
We're gonna be like 90 though. None of that.
Independence Day is going to be fucking almost 100. Fucking, fucking heal.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be almost 100 here too, but it's gonna be like 98 or some shit.
Truth.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
The fuck?
My bad.
Boost Fandora 2026. Let's get it.
Nah. Nah, fuck that shit.
Shit, bro, I think I honestly still don't think Fandora that good. Me personally.
Really? Why?
I mean, cause like when you be like his best win is a old ass Thurman. Like, come on, my nigga. It's like, come on, what are we talking about? And then it took him how many fights he got? Like 27 or some shit to like now he figure out, oh, I should establish distance and I'm the tallest fighter by far in my division. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like I think Boots will fuck him up, like real shit. I think Virgil would too. And who else? He'll fuck around. No, he'll beat Josh Kelly.
I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. That's why it's exciting. It's a real what's the word? Real
Challenge.
yeah, real wild card. You feel me?
Yeah, I agree. Technique.
Word up.
Oh, how many people watching right now?
Not a lot. 11.
11.
What?
Cause I want to tell people like, cause I feel like y'all family now. You know what I'm saying?
You feel
So
like we what?
family.
Oh, word.
So remember I was telling you like, I got the holy shit. I got the name of a fighter,
Yep.
and I'm gonna tell you who it is. It's a fighter that just fought.
Oh, it's time to tell you. I saw you wrote it on your Discord, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, my real name is Xander, y'all.
No, it's not.
So there it goes.
Does anybody call you that?
Nah, fuck no. No, my real name's Jerron, though.
Where's the Donovan?
That's my middle name.
Jaron. That's a super black name.
Yeah. But I told you, it's really a technicality.
Yo, my son was like, "Yo, I didn't think Yayan looked like that."
Yeah.
He watched back, I guess, because I have it on YouTube when we met up, and he's like, "And I thought Fun Truck was Mexican." I'm like, "He is. He just looks like Spaniard." That's what my son
No,
said.
I get that a lot, to be honest. Yeah.
No, not you. He thought no. He thought Fun Truck was Mexican.
No,
He
I know.
he,
I
he
know.
thought Fun Truck didn't look Mexican.
I get that. I'm saying,
He,
like, a lot of people tell me, like, I don't look like, you feel me? What I sound like or whatever, case may be.
I guess so. Word.
Speaking of that, like, I was going to tell Rob from the chat. I didn't, because he came on the thing, the panel, right? That was him?
Who?
Rob, the barbarian.
He came on once, but nobody was just me and him. Nobody had come on yet, unless you
Yeah,
watched the
I
playback.
didn't expect him to sound like that, bro.
How'd you expect him to sound?
I don't know, man. He didn't sound like a Philly dude to me.
How'd he sound to you?
He sounded like super proper. Like he had like a super like deep
He's an
voice.
educated dude.
Yeah, he is. He is. But
Well, I talked to him
but
twice, right? The first time he sounded super like CJ-ish, but the last time I
really,
talked to him, you could tell a little bit of that Philly shit in him. It was a little
that's what I'm
more
saying.
like,
Like it be certain things like you could tell. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. He's a good dude though, man. I wish
Yeah,
he
he
was more
is.
comfortable coming on, but maybe this works out for him better.
Yeah. Father, I hope he comes to the next meetup. You know what I'm saying?
This was his opportunity, man, to watch his own a Philly dude
Yeah.
fight.
Well,
Like
he don't like boots like that.
he doesn't.
Nah,
Is you show?
for sure.
All right.
Yeah, pay attention to the chat, bro.
I'll be listening to y'all motherfuckers. Yo, why are you breathing so loud? All I hear is this.
My fault, Tony.
That's weird.
Cause
Are
my
you at
mic
work?
right here.
Oh, the
No,
mic's up all up in your face. That's probably what it is.
yeah. You can mute me though.
Nah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh shit.
Ain't no thing.
And it's high as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a fact. Today was about 90 today.
I'm gonna try this. Can you hear me like this?
It's supposed to rain though. 20% chance.
That's one thing I hate. Like when it be hot as fuck, it start raining and shit.
Thursday and Friday, there might be some power outages. When you got all these ACs
Yep.
running at once in the city,
That's one thing I hate about the summer.
see if I still meet up with Alan tomorrow. My daughter has camp, but I'll be
Oh
around.
my gosh. I thought you was gonna say something else.
What?
No, I don't even want to say that.
Good, don't. Jackie, what up? What up, Jackie?
Like camp, like outside of New York City? I know.
No, in the city.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't send her no sleepaway shit. I
I
did
know.
sleepaway. I actually loved it, but I hated my home life. So, and I would miss her too much, man. I would never want to get rid of
Yeah,
her.
that's a fact.
She's my little pumpkin.
Said pumpkin.
She is. She's a little pumpkin. She's super cute. She's gonna start going through her shit soon too, though, man. I gotta enjoy it before she starts fucking abandoning me for boyfriends and her friends and all that shit. For now, she's still my little baby. But what up, Blind Fizzle?
I thought he was going to the
AKA,
fight too.
nah, he wasn't coming.
I could have sworn, but you know,
Nah,
what
he
do I
wasn't
know?
coming. Oh, sorry, Bob. He was not coming to no damn fight. Hey, you feel me?
Yeah,
It's Butters crispy 3-piece. Like, yeah, man. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at, yo? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
So what's the next fight coming up?
Nothing. Well, this weekend,
Oh yeah, Mason.
right?
Yo, how dope is it that Mo can go to 2 events like back to back? That's crazy.
That Mo can what? Mm-hmm.
Like, he going to 2 events back to back.
What up, Smokey?
That boy said, mate.
Mm-hmm. He's Irish. He was the one, like, not Irish, Scottish, I think. He was the one threatening to, like, beat Nick's ass, but then didn't do it. You can still do it, Smokey. If you
Think he
really.
would?
Nah, I think he's just talking. But because he would have, he was like, I'll pull up, I'll come to your house. Didn't do any of that.
Shit.
I mean, he was like,
Shit,
Nick, I
huh?
know you only live like one town away, blah, blah. I'm talking all this shit. I was kind of hoping he would. I'm going to see if Nick's really as tough as he says he is, but I don't want anybody to get hurt. Maybe a little friendly fist fight would be okay, as long as nobody gets hurt, like badly.
That's
Well,
what I was telling you.
what you mean?
Like, what's wrong with a friendly fist fight?
I would have whooped your. I mean, I would have lit you up like the Rockefeller tree. It wouldn't have even been close.
Right. I don't believe that personally.
And it'd be embarrassing. Oh, you know it. I know you know it.
Crazy
And it'd be
shit.
embarrassing because I'm so much older than you.
No,
Actually, maybe. Let me ask you a question. Would you be embarrassed if I beat your ass, knowing that I was a pro fighter?
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro.
No, I'm asking. Would that be embarrassing or would it not? The fact that like I was a fighter, but then also you're a lot younger. How would you take it? Hypothetically.
Let me think about that.
I feel like you shouldn't be embarrassed because I have so much more experience, and it's not like I'm 70. You know what I mean? Like I don't think if I was you, I wouldn't be embarrassed. If somebody
I'm a,
with still in
I'm a,
great shape who had all that experience, like
I'm a young man though.
I,
You feel me?
still though, I wouldn't be embarrassed.
Well, that's you.
Well, you shouldn't be because those who get embarrassed can't fucking learn. What up,
I
stand
don't, I
up?
don't
My
know.
pride would be hurt, Marco.
I don't know how
Uh-huh.
But
tough you is, bro.
hey, but it just I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't be embarrassed. But I
There we
promise you,
go.
I give you the strongest right hand of your life, or I think that I could.
See, that's a good answer. The pride would be hurt, but you wouldn't be embarrassed. That's exactly how I would feel if I was in. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good answer. Good fucking answer.
Yeah, I can't be here for long with my little 10-minute break real quick. But I'll be tapping that back on my 30 and some more shit.
What up, D?
Oh, huh?
I'm talking to D.
Salute.
Hey, Marco, do you remember my pick? I know I didn't send the 20 and everything. I know because I'm moving out this week.
Nah, I don't remember it.
But I said boots by stoppage in
I
the
mean,
8th round.
to be fair, a lot of people said boots by stoppage around 6, 7, 8. A lot of people were saying this shit, but
Yeah, I was just remember because I was asking you about the ref and I said, is it gonna be a ref that holds them back? And I was like 9, maybe. Remember, I was like maybe 9. I was like I was asking about the ref and everything.
Yeah.
We had a good one in there. That
It
whole
was
fight.
great. It was great. It was fun to watch. Too bad you didn't come out to the fight, man. We had a whole community meetup. I'm sure you've heard of that already. You heard about it.
You forget Band Up is in Seattle?
Yeah, these dudes flew out from fucking California. What you mean?
That is not like I said. I'm moving, Marco. I'm moving out. Hold on, look, bro. I'm at work and I got a box full of shit in my car. You know what I mean? I'm literally moving out.
Where are you going?
Moving closer. Well, you know anything about Seattle and Tacoma area? Seattle and Tacoma is about a 30-minute.
Why are you moving out, man? That was a dope ass apartment.
Bro, downtown Seattle is ridiculous. I'm tired of getting hit with
Was it
tickets every
expensive?
day. Bro, it's expensive, but that's the whole Seattle, Washington area, bro. It's the you gotta deal with a whole bunch of where I live is Capitol Hill. It's called
You might
Capitol
have
Hill,
had one of the dopest apartments out of anybody in this community, man. I remember that shit was
right?
nice.
Thank you, man. Hey, but now, if you know anything about Seattle or anything, I know you guys know about the LGBT community and everything, right?
You got a lot in Seattle?
Their main little hub is Capitol Hill, and that's close to where I live by, really close to where I live by. Actually, I was living in Capitol Hill by the hospital. You know what I mean? But
Okay.
it's a whole bunch of that. It's a whole bunch of. I mean, the homelessness is everywhere, but you know what I mean? It's just a lot, bro. It's really dealing with a lot. And you're talking to a dude that's born and raised Seattle. You know what I mean? I'm born at UW, right across from UW College. So I'm really, really from the town.
All right.
But yeah, it's just too much. The gas is slightly more expensive in downtown than it is out of downtown. You know what I mean? Like I said, you got to pay for the parking. I got to pay for parking just to go just to
What's
park my car, bro.
what's gas there per gallon?
Oh, that's $6.29.
Yo, that's the same price here, literally.
Yeah, like $6.29, bro.
What
And then
the fuck?
you got your like Safeway price. I mean, your discounts and shit like that. No, bro, $6.29, you pulling up, bro, for sure. That's exactly where it's at.
Mo says you're getting run out by some booty bandits. That's crazy.
Hey, it's not. Hey, I should show. Man, I wish you guys seen that video. There's a video of bro. These guys just running butt naked downtown, bro. Like at the water fountain. Like this is crazy. There's too many. They're letting too many things happen, bro. That is just open, bro.
Yo, Smokey. I remember what happened, but my question was, I thought you were gonna go whoop his ass. What happened? Go whoop his ass. He lives right near Mick. He was supposed to go whoop Mick's ass, but he never did it. In your opinion, has Benavidez ever fought an elite fighter? Now we're going to get into this, Leroy. Here's a problem with that question, Leroy. Elite is a subjective term. Everybody has their own definition. Let's do it this way since it's your question. What's your definition of an elite fighter? And then I'll tell you if you ever fought one. Because I bet you my definition of elite is different than yours. So let's do it that way.
But the answer is no.
Well, it depends what his definition is. Answer to you is no by your definition. His definition might be a former
Marco,
champion.
who's Benavidez's best opponent to you? What do you think?
I don't know. Plant, maybe. Boo Boo, maybe. I don't know.
Are those guys?
Like,
do you feel like those guys are elite?
Zerto, maybe.
I think Plant might be the best.
It matters what elite means. Like to me, elite. I don't even know what that means. Like I don't like just like I don't like this face of boxing.
Well, okay. How about this? Who do you think is overall better? Boo Boo.
Sorry, you got a lot of background noise band up. See, just like the face of boxing moniker, I can't. Not one fighter has all the criteria that I have to be a face of boxing. Like the things that I would make the face of boxing, not one fighter has all of them. A bunch of different fighters have, one here, another fighter has a. So same thing with elite. Like, what the fuck's elite mean? What's that mean?
Well, who checks off the most boxes for you as far as like if you could make the face of boxing, right? Because we can't make a perfect fighter. We know that. That's the beautiful thing about fighting, right?
The face would have to mean based on the word. The word is the face.
Or how about this?
How about this? Fuck all that. You guys are talking about nonsense. You guys are talking about nonsense.
That's what people see is somebody's face. So to me, the word should mean when people think of boxing, what's the first person they think of? That's, I think, what it's supposed to mean. Am I wrong?
No,
yes.
Marco.
It's like the head of the snake. That's correct, Marco.
Exactly. Hey, Mo, hold on. I asked you, hold on. What I was saying was, okay, Marco, to your standards, right? Who checks off all the boxes to where they are the most complete fighter that you can say, hey, if you were to show someone who knows nothing about boxing, right, this represents boxing the best.
This is what I look at. I've said this before. I look at accomplishment, meaning belts, who you beat. I look at dominance, right? Meaning, how you've done it. Was it close fights? And then I look at skill level. Like, is there any, visual eyeball test shit? So it's visual eyeball test, skill, dominance, and accomplishment.
Right, but remember, you're showing this to someone who doesn't understand accomplishments and achievements.
Well, that's my list. That's my list.
Man,
I'm just saying, like, just that one fighter.
This is a circular ass conversation, so who cares? Maybe we talk about this like a million times already. I think what's more important, Marco, is that now Canelo is not going to fight on Mexican Independence Day in September. They moved his fight date to October, so that means that your man David Benavidez has a wide open lane to fight Noel McCallion and become the 3-belt unified champion if he destroys that dude in Las Vegas, and he could take that date. And if we're talking about him being the face of boxing, that's what it's going to take.
Nah, I mean Benavidez isn't the face of boxing.
Well, no, I'm saying like that's what's going to bring him to that place. Give Mexicans a reason to watch him.
To me, the face, based on the definition of face, was who people think of when they think of boxing. And the sad truth is, out of all the current fighters right now, Jake fucking Paul might be the most known globally. And that's just the sad truth.
No,
Because
no, okay, but who do you feel like is the most complete, the best representation of boxing if you were to show it just
Well,
So
that was
to
basically,
someone who doesn't?
what you're saying, Blind Faith, is that if he could choose who today would be the face, who is that what you're asking?
No, no, not the face to like represent the most popular, but if he was just to show
who's the
someone who
best?
knows
Pound
nothing
for
about
pound, the best.
boxing, who would he show who represents boxing? If he could just show
Yeah,
someone like one
exactly.
fight,
If
you get
he
what
could
I'm
make
saying?
somebody the face tomorrow, who would he make the face? Yeah.
Okay, you can choose. You can say it like that, sure.
I don't
If
know.
you could wave a magic wand and be like, all right, he's the face, he's the representative of the sport. That's what
But
you're asking, right?
this, just to say, like this is what boxing is to someone who doesn't know boxing. They've never
Hey,
seen boxing. They don't understand it. Like if you was just
Canelo,
to show them, hey,
Canelo,
this is what boxing is. Who
I
would
Canelo.
would
you who
say
would you pick that
I would
person to be?
say probably
Today, it's Canelo.
Inoue, because Inoue has
Mm,
all the elements that I love. He behaves well. He doesn't, he's a very good
mhm,
professional, good representative. He has
mhm,
unbelievable power, speed, exciting fighter.
mhm.
I'd say Inoue.
Okay.
It's a
Um,
great like
I can.
great representation.
I think you're gonna answer this like this.
He's not a
I used to have
dysfunctional.
people at my house a lot, and I put on the David Morrell. I
Huh?
put on the David Morrell, David Benavidez fight for a whole bunch of people that don't know boxing, and everybody's eyes was glued to the TV. I'm telling you that. So that's a great fight to put on to somebody that don't know boxing.
And I'll be honest too. After what Boots just did, he's another one. He conducts himself very well. Super exciting. Has some flaws in his game, just like Inoue, where they get hit, they go down, but always comes out on top. I think Boots is
Yeah,
one too.
that's a perfect example, Marco.
Thank you.
That's a good show. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
those
yeah,
two.
that's who you want it to be. I mean, if we could choose, but
Yup.
unfortunately, it's not up to us. It's
No,
a lot of it is up to the business.
no.
Unfortunately,
If you think about it, the most famous over the last, Jake Paul, Floyd, it's all been people who fucking who poke, who agitate, who get rage bait or whatever you want to call it.
I mean, not necessarily, not Canelo and Tank. They don't rage bait.
No, but Paul, but I would say Jake Paul and Floyd were bigger than those two.
No, definitely not bigger. Are you crazy?
Globally, yeah.
Definitely not globally. No, not at all.
I think so.
I don't think so. I think Canelo's made more in one fight than Jake Paul probably made his whole career.
We're not talking about made. We're talking about recognition, star power, not made.
Well, I don't think he's recognized. I think you overshoot how much he's recognized for boxing, bro. He's recognized for other shit, not
We're
for
not
boxing.
talking about for what. We're talking about recognizable. He's a fucking boxer now, and I think people all know he's a boxer now. I think that's crossed over completely.
I don't think they do, Marco.
I do, and either way, he's recognized.
I think more people know him for his brother showing a live dead body on camera on stream than they know him for boxing.
I don't think
I
so.
guarantee you they do. I guarantee you they do.
Either way, Floyd is more known than all of them, and he fits that criteria of mine, the bullshit agitation. Mike Tyson, super well known, mostly for dysfunctional shit, unfortunately. That draws star. What do they call it? All news. No, what do they call it? When the news is
all news is great news.
Yeah, all not promotion. What's the word?
All publicity is good publicity.
Yes, there we go. All publicity leads to publicity. So unfortunately, people, especially people on the internet, love scrolling for fucking drama, dysfunction.
That's what it is. It's the internet. 15-second span era. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, back to like the Canelo, like they wouldn't know Canelo's brother, and he wouldn't be on nowhere near Cameron if it wasn't for Canelo. Canelo is one of those rare breeds that honestly was before the internet and grew into the internet, and he had like the right pieces to be that big. So he doesn't really need the internet, but he's big enough to be on the internet consistently,
Right.
and he does, and they still recognize him. If that makes sense. He doesn't have to be a Floyd Mayweather flossing or Ryan Garcia always on the internet. He can just pop out.
Smokey, go to Webster's dictionary and look up a boxer. Jake Paul is absolutely the epitome of a boxer. Now, I don't think he deserves all the fame he has. I don't think his skill level matches the fame he has for boxing, but he is a boxer. It is somebody who does the job. He does the job. He puts in the work. He's gone through. He has a professional license. I mean, you saying he's not a boxer is so fucking ridiculous. Of course he is. Is he a great boxer, or does he deserve the level he's at? No. But just because you don't like that, don't go all or nothing like all these other boxing fans start calling people not boxers. Yeah, he's a boxer. If you fucking lace up the gloves, you have a license from whatever athletic commission, and you're putting the training camps in and you're working hard, you're a fucking boxer.
Bro, if you fight Anderson Silva and Nate Diaz, bro, and you're in the ring and you go 10 rounds, if you fight AJ, you fight AJ, bro.
You fight anybody. It's so now you're going into is he a experience? Is he an established boxer? Yes, he's not only is he a boxer, he's somewhat established. But even if he wasn't established, this fucking guy says he's not a boxer at all. There's guys you never heard of that put in the work, get in there, lace up, get their license. They're fucking boxers.
Exactly.
That's silly.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, technically, as long as you get a license, you're a fucking boxer.
You can take a bunch of guys, if you can take basically Tank's whole resume, no one knew none of those guys until Tank fought them. And now all of those guys are stars.
Boxing fans don't recognize them as an elite or as a top 10, yes, but of course you didn't say all that. You say he's not a boxer. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't. You probably never fought before. If you did, you wouldn't shit on people put in the work. Yeah, he's only been doing it 4 or 5 years, but 4 or 5 years is a long fucking time at this point. It's a lot of work. You've
seen him grow. You've seen him put in the work.
Yeah, he's getting better. When you put in the work, you're a fighter. And anybody who shits on that is never done it.
Regardless of what his name is. And honestly, I respect his promoting and what he's done with boxing more than honestly what he's done inside the ring. But what he's done inside the ring kind of set up what he's doing
and he's a genius promoter, because him fighting AJ, if anything, made it work with me. Made me fucking respect him a little more, or a lot more. Like finally,
think about this, Marco.
Finally, he gave himself all the disadvantages that every single fight up to that point, he gave himself all the advantages. So now he put the shoe on the other foot, and unfortunately for him, it might have ended his career by snapping his fucking jaw in half on both sides like a Thanksgiving wishbone. Certified said, you show someone who's never seen boxing Foreman Lyle or Bradley Ruslan. Absolutely.
Foreman Lyle is a terrible fight. They just do look like two drunk bums, like two drunk bums fighting each other.
See, you're missing the point, Mo. Who's never seen boxing? It'll captivate somebody who doesn't give a fuck, because it's like, you know what I'm saying?
It's like Hagler Mugabe.
I don't know. I don't find that fight very captivating, to be honest.
Or, the greatest fight I ever saw was Corrales Castillo 1. Nothing beats that, in my opinion. That was so fucking.
Yeah, that was far more skillful.
Everything about it, top to. I mean, it had every element of boxing you could think of. Every single fucking element.
Hagler Mugabe, and then Arguello versus
Aaron Pryor.
Pryor. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. And honestly, look. I love that Foreman Holyfield wars. Like, that was, oh my gosh, bro.
Foreman Holyfield?
Well, then you shouldn't be saying that shit. You should respect how hard it is to actually put in the work. You might
Foreman
not like
Holyfield
him, but he
was
puts
great.
in the work.
You didn't watch that fight, Mo? You didn't like Holyfield Foreman?
Not really. It was just kind of a one-sided ass beating. It just wasn't very competitive.
What about
bro? Go back.
It wasn't competitive at all. What do you mean?
What?
He was whooping Foreman's. He was beating Foreman to a pulp.
Foreman was slugging.
Like
and remember, that was an older Foreman. Remember?
Yeah, but he was losing. But he wasn't winning any rounds, though, dude.
Bro, you got to go back. I remember that fight. 91, they were slugging it out. It's just because Holyfield was younger. And Foreman was giving him work, bro. They went 12 rounds.
I mean, they went 12 rounds, but it was like 12-0, 11-1. I don't remember giving Foreman one round. No.
And this wasn't the Foreman that fought Ali. It was just like a war. It was just one of those wars.
I agree. It is kind of insulting, but unfortunately, if you're talking about fame, that's just what it is. I agree with you, though. I don't like it, but that's what it is. If you're talking about fame, he is the most well-known, and he's the highest paid at this point.
I mean, who else could say they fought fucking Mike
he's not
Tyson
the highest paid.
and AJ, bro? He fought AJ and Mike Tyson.
Well, maybe not.
Canelo just got paid $150 million. Canelo just got paid $150 million for one fight
or whatever, fighting Mike. What are you talking about? And he got back end.
Yeah.
Now that's not going to be every fight, though. You're right, but he got,
come on, bro. We're talking back end. Canelo got pay-per-views. He got fucking tacos from the taco stand. He got money from the beer. He got more.
And not only did he get paid more, he got the highest viewed since the fucking the free TV era. So it is what it is, unfortunately. Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right?
Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right? Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right? Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right? Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right? Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right? Canelo's the highest outside of Floyd, right?
No, he got more views than Floyd, way more views than Floyd, but
No,
not
he
more
said
money.
Canelo's the highest paid. Yes, Canelo's made more money than Floyd. That's correct.
Over his career, has he? No,
Yeah.
he didn't. He didn't make a
Yes, he
billion.
did. Yes, he did.
I gotta look that up. Usually, you know what you're talking about, Mo, but I gotta question this one.
Either he did or he's on track to, one or the other.
He didn't. I'm almost positive. Let's see. How much? He didn't make $1 billion. How much money? We're talking gross, right? Not net.
I mean, Floyd has a top 2 or 3.
Well, I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, I heard that too. So
I don't know. We wouldn't. I don't know. We could know what the net was, anyways. But
yeah, let's just do the gross because that's really what it's about. The net is he has made. Yeah, he's not $1 billion, but it's close. 800 million, 700 to 800 million.
well, by year's end, he'll probably make $1 billion.
Yeah, you're right. He'll pass him. He hasn't yet. I knew he didn't pass him yet, but you're right. He's on track.
Yeah, he's gonna pass him. He's gonna pass him.
Seems that way. Yeah, seems that way.
And Marco, is that just from boxing or is that endorsements too? Because I know like the Cerveza.
It's both, and that's in a way it's both. But Floyd had made no money off endorsements almost at all.
It's just off for the purse, right, Marco?
But the majority of Canelo's was also the purse. That's the majority. So it's not that.
Especially now, now the Turkey's paying him $100 million a pop. Shit.
Yeah, man, it's insane. It's insane. But that's why I don't like the whole even the pound for pound. Like to me, that's my pound for pound criteria. Was what I said: accomplishment, dominance, and skill. That's what I look at for pound. And of course, in their prime, that's a big one for me because that's another huge one. When you have pound for pound talks, all time. That is, you have to ask: are we talking all career, or you look at the prime because that matters? Because I
disagree. I don't think it does matter.
Well, of course, it matters if you're talking about it. Criteria, of course it matters. It's my criteria.
No.
How come my criteria not matter?
Well, yeah, but if a fighter does,
let me tell you right now.
Hold on.
No. Tell you.
Okay.
Roy Jones would be completely removed if we're doing not primes. That's how it matters. If you're doing,
I'll say this.
I can't add Roy because his whole career was. How's it not matter?
Yeah, but because it's harder to do it outside of your prime than it is in your prime. You get that?
That doesn't matter. But it still matters if it's the prime or not. It removes certain fighters.
But why?
I think it's both. I think it's both.
And not only is it harder to do it, Mo, but 99.9% of fighters took L's in their prime.
Okay, but explain to me. Okay, but explain to me why it's more impressive to do it in your prime as opposed to doing it outside of your prime.
I didn't say that at all. We're talking about personal criteria. So you telling me that my
I know, but I'm saying no. I'm asking you I'm asking you that why is it for you in your criteria, if you accomplish something in your prime, that is way more than if you accomplish something outside of your prime is what I'm asking. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
No, I never said.
So what is prime for prime
I said that I only use prime because 99% of fighters took a lot of L's in their prime. I mean, excuse me, past their prime. So I don't want to count that because that's not who they were at their peak. A lot of them were either old or came, injured or whatever it was. That's why I don't look at it. Now, if the majority of fighters were doing what Ward and Calzaghe and Floyd did, then I'd flip it. Like, now we got to look at the whole career because most guys maintain the top level of competition their whole career. Most guys don't.
Me personally, for my personal criteria, I think that aspect of criteria is too arbitrary because how do you so that means that every fighter would have an arbitrary prime. So X fighter, his prime was from 27 to 32, but Y fighter, his prime was 25 to 29. So I feel like that's too arbitrary. I don't think you do because I think you have to compare them on their totality of their career.
Well, again, I don't know.
Look, I think it's both.
Let me use Roy. Looking at what Roy did, hold on. Looking at what Roy did in his prime, to me, would overshadow anything he did out of his prime. So if you want to do it that way, that's how I would look at it.
So I get that, Marco.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on.
You're talking about one fighter. The whole point of pound for pound is that we're comparing.
Muhammad Ali too.
I know, but the whole point of pound for pound is we're comparing different fighters, not one fighter to himself. So, for instance, for me, what George Foreman did in winning the world title at 46 is to me more impressive than everything Roy Jones did in his prime because he did it
Okay.
outside of his prime when it was harder.
Okay,
So that's
so
my
ready?
criteria.
You ready for this? I'm
You
gonna
understand?
Alan
You
Day
see where
you.
I'm coming from, right?
I'm gonna Alan
You
Day.
see,
Nah,
but
I'm
you
gonna
understand
Alan
what I
Day
mean,
you.
though, right?
I'm gonna Alan Day you. No, not really, because George Foreman got beat up by almost everybody with a name that he fought during his comeback, except one natural light heavyweight that he was getting the shit kicked out of him before landing one punch. That's more impressive to you. That's crazy to
Yes.
me. Well, it's not to
Yes.
me. One punch
Because
will
it's
never be
harder,
more impressive to me than a
but
whole career.
it's harder to do something at 45 than it is in the prime of your life. So to me,
That
that's
was
more
a
impressive.
lucky fucking punch.
Well, what did Wilder do his whole
Oh,
career?
that was not a lucky.
It was a
Wow,
lucky
Marco.
punch, and it
That was
does
Okay,
not
you're right.
count to
You're right.
me.
The punch that knocked Tony down, that was Roy Jones' lucky punch too. You're right.
It does not. That wasn't a punch.
If we're
That
gonna
was
play
actually
that game.
that was actually a shoulder check. That shouldn't have been a
Oh
knockdown.
well, there you go. There you go. Wasn't even. There you go. So
But that has
his
nothing to
prime.
do with Roy
Oh,
completely dominating Tony's whole fight.
win over Roy Jones is even worse because it was
What?
under false pretense.
What? What are
He
you
didn't
talking
even knock
about?
him down. He didn't even knock
He
James Toney down,
outboxed
bro.
him every round. You're bringing that. That's the worst example you've ever brought up. That has nothing to do with it. Even if Roy got knocked down, he beat him every round. It wouldn't have made a difference. What the fucking example is that? To me, if Foreman was wrecking shop as a heavyweight and do it, that's different. But you're bringing up one fucking fight, one punch. To me, that does not foreshadow everything somebody like Roy did in their prime. That's crazy. He was getting his ass fucking whooped bad against Moore too, by the way.
And then he KO'd him.
Then he did. Yeah, he sure the fuck did. You know. So that's
And he
why
said he set that shot up. He
I've
set
looked.
that shot up.
I want to compare people at their absolute best. That's what's important to me.
I think honestly, you got to compare. You got to do both. You got to consider the primes. You got to consider the whole thing, because again, their primes. Your prime could be later on. Your prime could be earlier on. Maybe your prime is cut short from an
And that's the
injury.
problem.
You know
You're
what I
right.
mean?
Like Mike
So
Tyson,
you
we
got to
talk about,
take their whole. You got to take their whole career
and here's more of my
and
criteria.
consider their prime.
My criteria is this. Also, the prime has to be extensive. Mike Tyson, while I think the 4 or 5 years where he was who he was, Iron Mike, Kid Dynamite, I think he might be the greatest heavyweight who ever lived and unbeatable. That version of him, it was only like 4 years.
Yeah.
I can't, in good conscience, include that.
That's why you got to
prime.
take his. That's why you got to
Sure.
take his whole career, Marco.
No,
that's why you got to take his.
it's not.
That's why you got. No. Look, you consider and look. The prime is a great piece, right? But you got to consider the whole career. Just
Now-
like Foreman had multiple careers, right? Pacquiao had multiple careers. Floyd had multiple careers, right? Floyd had his.
Yeah,
Roy
but
had
you
his
want to look at
beginning.
people at their absolute best. You want, I mean, that just makes sense. And when you're looking at them at 45, 40,
But that's
38,
almost like a
that's not
fantasy
their
fight
absolute
kind of.
best.
That's like a fantasy fight kind of thing.
No, I'm
Marco.
just saying it's
But-
not their absolute best. It's just
but-
not. So why look
But
at it?
career, look. Okay, look. How about this, right? No one was ever thinking to ever compare a Floyd to Bud, right? But because of what Bud did at the end of his career, people start talking about, well, what if Floyd and Bud fought, right? So it's a whole total different thing, right? When they wouldn't have did that before the Spence.
Let
right?
me read this.
So
Mike
that's
Tyson's
what-
the most overrated fighter of all time. Mo, I actually agree with you. One of the most.
He's one of them.
I don't know if you're trying to get me back with that or if you're, I don't know, but I actually fucking completely agree with that. Completely.
I mean, he's one of them.
Yeah. I think that within those 4 years, he was maybe the best, but that's just too short. That's just too short to really include him, in my opinion. Look, we all have. That's what I'm saying. It's all criteria. You want
Okay,
to
how
look at the
about
whole
this?
career? Do
The-
it.
How long was Tua's prime?
Oh, I don't know.
About
Normal.
the
Normal.
same,
Usually-
right?
Probably into his
Are you
like early
talking about-
30s. You know, like most people.
But I'm saying it was about the same, like 5, 6. Okay, how about this?
No,
How long?
Tua's
How about
prime wasn't
how about
only
this, Marco?
4
I'll
years.
change it. How long was Usyk's prime?
He's still in his prime. Did you see any slippage in him? I mean, he looked like shit against
Yeah.
Verhoeven.
No,
But-
Usyk-
Exactly.
But that
Michael,
might have
Usyk's-
just been a weird, an awkward style.
So
matchup.
wait, you're saying he's in his prime right now? The last fight against Fury was his prime?
Yeah. Did you see any slippage?
No, I would.
Matter of
Usyk's
fact, he's
prime-
knocking people out the last few fights.
Okay, well then, now we got to consider like what your prime is,
Tyson's
because I
famous
thought he was
for
at the
great
end of his
shooting.
career.
No,
So
prime-
is he not at the
Okay,
end
so
of
here's
his
the
career,
thing.
or is he
Your
in his prime?
Your prime is when you physically start not being at your absolute best and declining visibly.
But
That's
isn't that the Fury Usyk fight?
who declined in that fight. You think Usyk was declining against Fury?
Both
How
of those
so?
guys aren't the same
Yeah,
guys as they were.
he clearly declined.
I don't think so. Right after Fury, he came back, knocked out Dubois, looked fucking amazing. Like, he looked great. That
I'm
was
not
actually
saying they're
intense.
bad. No, I'm just saying, is he in his prime still?
he knocked out a 26-year-old or whatever Dubois is. Is he?
That doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
his
I think-
skills
I
may
think
be better.
Because he's
There
that
is
His
good.
skills may be
besides his
better.
age, besides the numerics of his age, to me, nothing Usyk has shown me, and I don't count for Hooven because I'm telling you, I've been in there with non-boxers. It's awkward. They can make you look bad. Nothing has shown me that he's declining yet. Besides, if you look at his age,
Well,
So using that, Marco, do you think that Bud retired in his prime because
Yes.
he beat Canelo?
yes. Did anything that you saw against any? Okay, he didn't look great against Madrimov, but again, I take that as a stylistic thing. Madrimov was a real herky jerky. What have you seen in Bud? He's knocked everybody out at welterweight. Then he has a so-so performance against Madrimov. Then he beats Canelo's ass. Why wouldn't he be in his prime? What have you seen in him that makes you think he's not in his prime? In his last fight? Nothing, in my opinion. You have to show. You can't just go by the age because some dudes, Hopkins, whatever, there's a few of them who keep performing at the highest level into their 40s. It's rare,
Well,
but it
Usyk-
happens.
Usyk has declined from where he was. Like in the first AJ fight, that's when he was in his prime because just look at the way he moved around the ring for 12 rounds. Since then, he's still better than all these guys because he's that great. But as far as being in his prime, he's
I don't
been.
see it. I don't see a difference. I don't see any. Matter of fact, I see
Well-
he's better because I think he's physically still maintaining all his capabilities, but he's now mentally smarter. So I think he's actually probably better. Because with time that's what sucks in boxing. The older you are, the smarter you get, the more mature, the more wisdom, and the better fighter you get. But unfortunately, your skills start diminishing. So it's hard.
you learn new things the more you're there. But as far
Right.
as his physical prime, he's declined since the first AJ fight.
Well, I
Not
don't see it.
drastically. I'm just saying he's not what he used to be. I mean, you could say a similar thing about Tyson when he came back from prison. He was still knocking everyone out by Holyfield, but he wasn't in his same physical prime he was when he was 22.
See, you're right, but I think that was all mental because Tyson was 26. Like, you don't decline physically at 26. So I think it was mental with him. But you're right, he wasn't in his prime anymore.
Well, didn't Tyson physically peak at like 19 or something?
No, he peaked right around Spinks, 1988, which he was like 22, 23. That's when he peaked. 23, I'd say. That was his peak. Yeah. Which is very rare.
You can't physically decline past 26, but if he peaked earlier than everyone else, maybe he did. But
well, no, because a lot of guys peak. I mean, a lot of guys peak and hold it. They peak at 29, 20, 21, 22, and then they hold it until
exactly. Exactly, Marco.
Yeah. So he's just, unfortunately, he was a mental case. You know what I mean? I said it. Go ahead,
Marco. I disagree, Marco. I think some fighters. It's just like with everything in life, bro. Like look at your son. Your son had a fucking major growth spurt, and he's big as fuck, right? Compared to the other kids. So some kids they peak early, and some kids they peak late. Like
Absolutely.
There's a ton of fighters like that, and I think that especially in that camp, they were specialized in working with fighters that peaked young, like all those guys. Floyd Patterson, he peaked young. Jose Torres peaked young. Wilfred Benitez peaked young. Like Wilfred Benitez, by the time he was 29, he was done. He wasn't even close to being in his prime.
Peaking young or old but holding it.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like I think some fighters, Marco, like you only have a certain number of punches you can take in the ring and in training until your body's spent, or you only have a certain number of crunches you can do till your back gives out, a certain number of squats until your knees give out, et cetera, et cetera. And I mean, there's another one. Look at Riddick Bowe. He peaked early too, and look where he is now because they just ran him to the ground.
Mental case. Is Boots the new Aaron Pryor? No, I don't see any comparisons to Boots and Aaron Pryor. Zero.
Man, people are saying, is he the new Hagler? Is he the new Aaron Pryor? He's the new Ali.
Bitch.
Fuck, man. He's the new fucking bitch when Virgil beats his ass.
Oh, here we go. I don't think he beats Virgil. I think you know it.
No,
I
think
don't think
You're right.
Virgil
Correct.
beats
I
him.
agree, Marco. He doesn't beat Virgil.
I
You're
think
right.
he
You're
yeah,
right,
he doesn't
Marco.
beat Virgil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
You're
you're
right,
right.
Marco. He doesn't beat Virgil.
I made a mistake. I think he beats Virgil.
It's gonna. He's not gonna. He's not gonna not know he got in a fight though if he does beat him.
Absolutely, Virgil's no walk in the park.
No, yeah, for sure.
But
So
but I
Marco.
wouldn't be surprised if Virgil beats him either. To be honest, what?
Yeah, me either.
So
Vice versa.
and I'm for real, like not trolling. Like I'm just being honest. That's how it really feels. How I've always felt. I've never been really high on Virgil ever since the Rabdo shit, because that shit fucked his body up, bro. Yeah, it fucked him up. Like, and I know we heard this excuse with Spence with the car accident and stuff like that. But I think in this case, like he for real is not.
You know what's weird too?
You're
You're right,
system,
but
bro.
like, look at this. He beats the shit out of Madrimov way easier than Crawford did. But then you get Madrimov was sick, and maybe he was. It's like there's so many intangibles. You know what I mean?
I know, bro, and I believe Madrimov that he was
have an
sick.
excuse for Bud. Madrimov had an excuse for why he lost to Bud too. Yeah, he did. He had an excuse for why he lost to Bud.
What did he say? Well, what did he say? What's the excuse, fucker?
I don't know what he said, but I remember there was an excuse like, "Oh, the fight was late or something."
Look,
there is an excuse.
I never heard that. I never heard that excuse, but I'll say this:
Man, but I know there's an excuse. I know Madrimov gave an excuse.
I don't think he did, but I'll say this: I do believe that he was likely sick, and I think there is something wrong with him too, because his drop, like performance-wise, has been precipitous since the Virgil fight. Like in his last fight, he didn't look like a healthy fighter. Like he looked fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, both
if you look up, if you really look up Rabdo, bro, like I'm pretty sure you know it. But yeah, Madrimov.
Well, both of them.
Yeah,
if you really look up Rabdo, bro, that shit right there,
he had an excuse for the Bud and this fight. The Virgil fight.
No. I mean, honestly, in that Bud fight, I don't know what excuse possibly. That was like the performance of his career. I've watched all his fights before that. He had never looked as fast, as strong, as sharp, as quick as in that fight. Like that is what you want. Like to me, if I'm a fighter and I put up that kind of performance, that's like career making performance to me. Like that's not. It's kind of like the Xander thing. Like wow, you just showed so much heart and determination and skill that you almost give both his stock raises because of that, which it did because he ended up getting the Virgil fight. It's huge.
But what was the post fight? What did you say after the post fight? Didn't he give an excuse?
I don't remember because I was there live, so I never watched the post fight. So I don't know what the fuck to ask him. I don't think he went to the post fight press conference because I feel like I would have remembered that because they would have translated for him. But I do believe that there's something wrong with that dude because in his last fight on the Michaela Mayer undercard, he looked was it Michaela Mayer or some undercard? Or the Andy Cruz he won. The Andy Cruz and Raymond Murataya undercard, he looked fucked up, bro. He didn't look normal at all.
And that's the fight he won.
Yeah, I mean, he won it by the skin of his teeth, dude. That was a tough fight. Like, he looked like shit. Like, physically, he looked bad. He didn't look like in great shape. He didn't look like in good conditioning. He was slower. He was, like, sluggish. Like, so I believe him. He says there's something that he has some lung issue or something, and he's getting treatments in, like, Berlin or some shit. So, I don't know. Maybe he got, like, fucking long COVID or something, and it fucked him up. I don't know.
Like something similar. Well, Hagler wasn't like that. He got the shot and then died.
Well, no, he said... Who?
Did he actually Hagler? Did he actually get the shot, or was that just a rumor?
I've never seen affirmative reporting. I've only ever heard hearsay. So
okay, so
I don't know.
Hospital record or anything like that.
No, I've never seen any. Yeah, I've never seen anything reported specifically. I've only ever seen it reported from like trusted sites as heart issues. So, but Marco, do you know anybody that's because didn't you say you know his son or his wife or something like that? Did you say that they? Oh, wait, did he dip? Yeah, but yeah, we'll ask Marco when he comes back because I think Marco said something like he spoke to Hagler's son or something like that, and something about the fucking about the shot, or he got sick with COVID or something like that, and then I think he had a heart attack or something in his sleep.
Damn.
Yeah, but Madrimov, he said there's something wrong with his lungs. Specifically, he said his lungs are fucked up.
Yeah.
And I believe him because he looked like hammered shit in his last fight, bro. He looked fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, Madrimov's an athletic guy who just relies on fitness, and yeah, when you lose that, it affects your entire performance. But we didn't really know much about him before the Crawford fight anyway, so I'm not saying he was overrated, but we just didn't know he was unproven as a champion. So,
well, he didn't even beat a champion. He won a vacant belt.
Well, yeah, he won a vacant belt, but he did defend it. He did defend it a couple times. So I'll give him that. I think
right
all right, yeah. I'll give a pass on that. You defend your title, you're a champion. That's how I feel about the Lennox Lewis Riddick Bowe thing. Even though he got emailed, he had 3 defenses before he lost to McCall.
Yeah, but Badrimov didn't defend. He fought Crawford right after he won it.
Okay, let me take a look.
Oh, okay.
He won it on the undercard of Joshua Ngannou.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Let's see.
Damn, he's not even a defending champion.
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't know much about him before he fought Crawford, and
he did my bad. So, yeah, so he had won the WBA Intercontinental title, not the full WBA title. That's why I was confused.
Right.
Yeah, but that makes sense. But he was still a quality fighter. If you go watch those fights, he was a very good. Yeah, he was a quality guy.
I'm not saying he wasn't good. I'm just saying we didn't know. He didn't prove himself to be more than good. Like we didn't see him. We didn't see him against other champions.
We didn't know he could box. I mean, we didn't know he could box until he fought Crawford.
What do you think about Boots Fight Sports?
As far as the performance, it was great.
Whatever.
I don't know who I'd pick over him right now, but yeah, I think Ortiz, Fundora, Kelly, they're all great. I want to see the Ortiz fight, and I mean Fundora. I know Fundora and Kelly are champions, but because of the history, I just think the Ortiz fight makes sense. And now that De La Hoya's lost Zurdo because he just got thumped by Benavidez, he should want the fight. Because if Ortiz wins, he becomes the new Golden Boy of Golden Boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, he does want the fight. It's Virgil that didn't want the fight. Yes.
But didn't Ortiz want the fight? But De La Hoya,
yeah, he did. Yeah, they're beefing. It's political, bro. It's all political, bro. That's all.
No,
I think Virgil was really scared because
he never said I'm scared of.
The difference is Virgil wanted the fight on his terms.
Yeah, political.
And he didn't want to give Oscar his cut, and Oscar wanted it on Oscar's cut. So per Eddie Hearn, his words, he said. He, Matchroom, DAZN, Golden Boy had everything in place. They were all in agreement how they were going to do the Boots Virgil fight. It was Virgil and Virgil's manager that were the ones that made the stink about it so that it wouldn't go through.
Yeah, they want more bread.
Yeah, which is it's like.
Okay, well,
my bad, go on.
But point being, Fight Sport, it's not Oscar. He don't give a fuck. It's not Oscar the one who stopped it from happening.
Okay, well, all I remember is that Ortiz accepted the fight, but then apparently we had that feud. But okay, yeah, I agree. It's all political, but
yeah,
I mean, for the longest time, people were accusing Boots of not wanting the fight because he turned it down twice.
He did too.
But then he accepted the fight, no problem. So I don't know. There's so much drama, but the fight's bigger than ever because now Boots is not just a champion, but he's the champion, I reckon, at 154. But Kelly might be the toughest fight because the way he beat Murtazalia was so impressive.
Truth.
But I just want to see Ortiz because they hate each other.
Yeah, it'd be good.
They hate each other?
It seems that way. I mean,
they got animosity, not hate, but animosity.
Yeah,
it does seem personal. It does seem personal between them.
Strong word.
There's a lot of animosity there.
There is.
Put it this way: the promoters hate each other.
Yeah,
and the fighters maybe not hate, but they just want to. There's a lot of
like what animosity is there between Boots and Fundora? I mean, those guys would be like the same at the press conference with Xander and Boots. They'd be respecting each other and stuff like that. But This is like there's like tension build.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely.
I hope Boots comes in swinging like he did with Vander.
I think Virgil and
Oh, it's
Boots,
gonna come aggressive.
if they make the fight, Virgil and Boots are gonna get each other out of character, dude. I think it's gonna be a good promotion.
It is.
I think both of them take this fight personal. But unfortunately, guys, I don't know what it is. I have a feeling that this fight's not gonna happen for at least another 3 years.
Damn, 3 years.
3 years. Why do you think that?
Because of the politics of it, because of the timing of everything, because of what it looks like they have on the horizon for Virgil. Like they're already talking about Virgil fighting again in the fall.
But there's a history of this like, big fights slipping out of our fingers, like Bud versus Boots. Like, I think you're right, Mo. Like, who's to say this fight even happens at all?
Or they might set up.
Kind of sad to think about. Kind of fucked up to think about, but it's like fights like this escape us all the time.
I mean, and I get it, but as fans, I think we're kind of counting our chickens before they hatch, because we were talking about with Virgil, like, what if his Rabdo shit comes back and it comes back even worse? He might be, the next Pirog. Like, he might just have to fucking retire out of the blue. We don't know.
He said he almost died in a hospital. Is that what he said? He almost died in the hospital from it.
Or he was not dying. Maybe not. I don't know about dying, but I know he was fucked up. I'm telling you,
he was hospitalized.
Yeah, I know people who died from that.
Yeah, he was hospitalized. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. One of my buddies got rhabdo inside the gym, and his whole body locked up, and that's why to be in the hospital for like 2 weeks.
Just out of curiosity, was he like a super crazy gym rat, or was he just a normal guy?
That's what happened, bro. Is that he was right? He stopped for a year, and he went back to the gym like 2 days. And went crazy hard, and then his body everything just fucking locked up. His body locked up because it wasn't used to it no more. So that's how he caught the rhabdo. Yeah, and it was just bad. His lungs, his heart, everything, bro. Yeah,
that's
I thought it was like you overwork out and your blood does something. Like if you're working out like hard for like 4 hours, 6 hours, you can get it.
The protein starts breaking down in your muscle, bro, to your blood, and then you start getting something that's rhabdo. It's just deeper than that, but you can read it. But
it's I think it's like an autoimmune response. So basically, your body starts attacking itself.
Yep.
Yeah, that's terrible. Marco, have you ever known any fighters or anybody who had that rhabdo shit?
Any athlete?
No, I've never known anybody who has I never even heard of it until he had it.
Same. But I mean, he looks it. When he came back, he looked like shit.
Yeah, it didn't look good.
Well, I know it's something in the bodybuilding world. Like they tell you they come out with all these workout like 2 hours, 3 hours because you're supposed to work out hard for 6 or 8 hours because you can get something like that.
And especially if you come back to it, like if you come back to it, ease that shit in. Do a couple sets, you know what I mean? Be cool. Don't be trying to go crazy because that shit hits you. It'd be all fucking bad.
My little brother, he bodybuilds with someone that used to go to Golden Gym in the 80s.
Yeah,
he talked about stuff like that and all the old bodybuilders like Mike Menza and shit like that.
Yeah. No, definitely, bro. I mean, and especially, I mean, like, if you push yourself too hard or you stay out of the gym for a long time and come back or just, they get Virgil, they said he was always in the gym, never like hours and pushing himself. So his body just couldn't take it.
Or you do a cycle of Deca or some shit like that.
No, that might fuck you up because if you get off of it, you think you're still fucking doing that kind of shit, and nope. Yeah, Deca's really good, man. That shit makes you fucking strong as fuck.
Smoke.
Well, I don't know. Hopefully he's over it.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know why it would come back. That'd be crazy if it did. But
like I said, I try to go crazy and for my rotator cuff. Always patient. That's another thing. Rotator, fucking tear your rotator cuff, tear your pec muscle. Oh, that's a bad one too. When people tear their pec muscle.
Virgil seems like the guy. He trains like real intense. So if it flares up again while he's training, then that's probably when we're gonna know, like before the fight, and the fight gets canceled or something like that.
Yeah, that's what had happened. They said that he was in the gym even when he had that shit. And he would just kept on going and going and going, and it got to the point where he had to be hospitalized. Hi, Scott, you're a moron if you think that Virgil can't beat Boots. I'm not saying he will, I'm being honest about it, but I think he has a real legitimate shot, more than Xander did, to beat Boots for sure. So fucking Boots is not fucking Superman, bro. We seen it. He bleeds, bro. He fucking gets buzzed, bro. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
So
He's
it
I
could happen.
always thought Xander was a more complete fighter than Virgil, but
Nah, it's
Virgil
not
is more punishing. He's a more punishing
for
fighter
sure.
than
Yeah, no,
Xander.
for sure. But if you notice though, Virgil, if you really look at Virgil's fights, bro, I mean he'll get on his defense, bro. He'll move his head. Sometimes he just he puts his high guard up and he goes in there. But he started lately to be a little bit more defensive, move around, move his head, It might not be the prettiest, but it's subtle. But he's been doing it. I think him and Boots though, I think they're gonna just go in there and just fucking go for broke because I don't think either one of them want to be I beat him by boxing, especially Boots, you know what I mean?
I don't think that's the next fight. I don't
No,
think that's the next fight.
it might be Virgil and fucking who knows, Spence or some shit like that.
That's what I was thinking. I think Virgil
No, they
might get
can't
the
do the
winner of
Spence.
Spence versus Zoo.
Maybe. And then it'll make sense in Dallas or somewhere like that, Grand Prairie or not the Grand Prairie, but they're both
Or
in
maybe
Texas.
Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly versus Virgil will be a good fight.
I think Virgil stops Josh Kelly.
I mean, it's just a good test. You know what I mean? It's.
We'll see, man.
Why do people- Go
What's
ahead.
that? Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Spence hasn't even fought Tim Tszyu yet. So why do people talk about him fighting these guys
So-
when he's been out for 3
Yeah.
years?
No, I
The
think
last
it's just
time he fought, he got whooped.
no, I get it. I'm just saying if Virgil, I mean, I don't know what other route he would take. I mean, he has
Charlo.
to.
He could fight Charlo. Charlo's still out there.
That's why I believe they're gonna fight, bro. They're gonna fight, dude. It has to happen. I mean, if not, then I don't know where Virgil goes with it. Maybe a Charlo, but I mean, from what I've been hearing with De La Hoya and everybody, they're like, and even Robert, all his interviews, like, dude, we're gonna fight Boots next. We're gonna fight Boots. So, I mean, I don't know, bro.
Gerardo, you said you were from Texas, right?
I was born in Texas, and I came over here when I was like 4 months old. But I have all my families over there too.
Do you think Virgil, Spence, and Charlo are big enough to sell out AT&T Stadium? I wish they were, but I don't think they're big enough. Like, I think only Canelo can do that.
Yeah, they can't sell out AT&T Stadium. I don't even think Virgil and Spence
Not sell it out, but kind of full it up a bit because it's like 80,000 capacity.
So
Yeah,
Wayne, let me ask you: because since Spence has been out for so long, do people fans still fuck with him? You think?
I don't know.
I don't even know. That's a good question.
Because he's been out of the public
don't
eye
even
for
know.
so long, bro. Like,
Yeah, but I know
Texas-
Texans are loyal to like their people
Yeah.
or whatever. So I
I
didn't
know
know if
in
he sells
Texas-
out or something.
I know in Texas, both of them, their fan base, I would suppose. I mean, 80,000 fuck no. There's not even. I mean,
no, definitely not. But
I mean,
Wayne, maybe I'm mistaken, but wasn't Spence always the more popular of all those guys? Like more popular than Texas? I mean, than the Charlos.
He was.
yeah.
What, am I
He
mi-
was.
am I
Like,
miss-
he was the
okay.
one. He was the
He
one
was more
that
the fan
mainly.
friendly, the fan favorite.
Yeah, like high school kids in my high school that weren't even into boxing. He was mainly the one like building that Bud fight for 5 years.
Yeah.
The call out and everything. So
The
it's
big
like,
fish. Remember that? He's always the big fish. Big fish.
yeah, that's how he got popular. Is that video of Crawford calling him out? Is like, I'm looking for the big fish, and he was out in that river. Is like that kind of that went viral over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Well, the big fish in Texas now is banned.
Oh, for real, huh? That was a beast. Virgil and Spence. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I would. I made 15,000. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't put a number on it.
Well, Spence said either way after this fight he's done, right? So I don't even know if that Spence said he's done.
Did he? I don't know. I didn't hear that. I always hear that people say he said that, or he
He said that in the interview. He was like, "Win or lose, after this, I'm done."
No. You're misquoting him. What he said was he doesn't know.
There you
So
go.
it could very well maybe this
But not
could. Yeah, but not be. Basically, from what it sounds like to me, is what he's saying is like, hey guys, if you're my fan, you better watch, you better
Yeah, for
pay.
sure.
This could be my last one,
Yeah, there you go. That's what I believe too.
I mean,
I
look,
mean,
Muhammad Ali
Rolly
did.
and
Muhammad
Tio say
Ali did
that
that
every
shit for
fight.
half his. Exactly, these motherfuckers. They say it. They half their fucking careers are their last fight. Like, look at
Yeah, I'm
Devin Haney. He
retired.
literally, quote unquote retired. Like,
Keyshawn just retired.
yeah, exactly. He
Like,
retired
He's
6
trying to be
months ago.
retired.
He
Keyshawn
retired
What?
retired
6
and
months
came back and
ago.
fought fucking Ortiz.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Twice.
yeah,
He's fought twice since he fucking
yeah.
retired. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, let me ask y'all. What do y'all think? Y'all might not care, but I think it's a good. What do y'all think about that Abdullah Mason versus Albert Bell fight?
Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be incredible. I think
I
that's
think
gonna be a
so.
barn burner, bro.
I like that better than the Cordina fight. I'm not gonna
Oh
Me
yeah,
lie.
too.
me too.
It's a way tougher fight.
Yeah, I
People
believe
are
so.
underestimating Bell. Bell's good, bro. I watched some of his shit. I was like, oh fuck, he can fight.
And I think this is the perfect fight. I think this is the perfect fight for Abdullah because a lot of his guys that come forward, this is one of the first guys he's going to really that can really box. It's going to make him use his distance. Like we're going to see what Mason's skill is about, not just like his fighting ability.
Abdullah. Yeah.
Yeah, because Cordina could box, but he's way more aggressive.
Yeah.
He also he gets in, he lets himself get pulled into a firefight sometimes.
And he
That's why
drops
that's
his
how he got
hands in his
stopped.
combinations. He kind of reminds me like a
Yeah,
Muratala, but maybe not as sharp.
yeah. He just has so much like athletic ability. I think he might take too many chances where he
Is that
shouldn't.
a
But
thing? Is that a thing? Like Roy Jones, like Boops, like is that a thing with those guys that just so talented and so offensively minded and aggressive that they don't always
yeah,
work necessarily on the skill? I mean, they're skilled, but it's you get what I'm saying? It's like Boots literally I think he could probably box the head off of Zayas, but instead he went in there and just did like I
He
don't know.
relied he relied on his pure talent, bro.
Like
To
the
be good.
talent, yeah.
Yeah.
Like talent and skill is different to me.
It's
Like the
just
athletic, like
I
they
agree.
use their
I agree.
athleticism and their talent,
to win.
almost like a Roy used to do. You know what I mean? But then when it comes down to like a B hop or like he beat James Toney, so I know he can box. But it's like, why don't you do that? I don't know.
Well, he
I
did
don't
that.
know.
He did that a lot, especially at light heavyweight, but mostly when he was fighting guys that were a lot bigger than him. But beside the point, yeah. But point being, Albert Bell's probably not. He's not really a puncher, so he's probably going to be more fighting in the
But
negative, being
neither
super
was
risk
Lamont
averse.
Roach, but he gave Tank a hell of a fight. I mean, so you don't have to be a puncher to be able to punch somebody in the right spot and make you like respect. Like, oh shit, you can catch me.
Yeah,
But
supposedly these two have sparred on multiple occasions, so they're well acquainted with each other.
Yeah,
hey, chat. Yeah, Mexico won, man. Viva Mexico, cabrones. They packed up Ecuador. Fuck yeah, dude. They're
Yeah,
doing good, man.
Oh, you're such a
sucks to
bitch.
suck.
You're a
Oh,
bitch.
yeah,
You're a
bitch.
bitch. You're a
Ecuador down
bitch.
bad.
hey, did y'all
Morocco,
speaking of
Morocco beat the
the
Netherlands.
Latin people, I know y'all excited. Rayo just fucking KO'd the hell out of fucking De Los Santos.
See that
A
shit?
word. Hold on.
Bro,
Mo, you'll be
that
here for a
was
second. I'll come back in like
wild.
5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah,
Holy shit, bro. I did not expect it to go like that.
Yeah.
I did.
Put
Like
him
that?
Yes, like that.
What makes you say that?
In fact, not only that, blind faith. I literally said that this fight's gonna be over in like 2 to 3 rounds
So what gave you that? Like De Los
because
Santos and his
because
fight
both of
since?
no, because both of them are super fucking weight drained, especially De Los Santos.
Mm.
That's why.
Wait, so
I
you
mean,
think what? He should be at 47?
No, I think both of them should be at 40. Ryo spent a year and a half at 140, and then now he dropped back down to 135. And then Edwin De Los Santos has fought literally like one round in 4 years or something like that.
But De Los
No,
Santos,
man.
well, yeah. But his last fight was at 140, right? He knocked the kid out. I forget where it was.
Yeah, but that was not a good opponent, bro. That was a
Right. Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
cab
yeah.
driver. Like,
Yeah.
and I don't mean that shit. I mean literally, like that was. I don't know if that guy was even like a real, seasoned pro fighter. Like,
So
because it
you
was
just
like in
attribute it
Dominican
to the
Republic and
weight?
shit.
You don't attribute it
Yes,
to the fact
100%.
that Rayo's been more active and fought better competition
No,
since they
I
fought
don't
each
think.
other?
No, I don't think he has fought better competition since they fought. I really. I mean,
De Los Santos
Pitbull
only fought
and
who? Shakur, right? Since Ryo, who else did he fight after that?
well, that's a pretty good. I mean, I think
Because
Shakur's
Ryo
better
fought
than
Pitbull. He fought. Uh,
Gary
he
Antoine
fought
Russell and
Russell.
lost,
Yeah.
and
I mean, but that's
he's
still a
fought these
lose. That's
subpar.
yeah. I
No,
mean,
come on, but you just get comparing that to Shakur, bro. Come on, Pitbull's
well,
on the
I
level of
mean,
Shakur.
okay. So does Russell beat Shakur?
I don't know, bro. I think that's a pick me fight.
Never. I don't. I mean, just me personally. Like I was saying the other night, bro. I don't see nobody really beating Shakur, bro. I think only Shakur could beat Shakur. If that makes any
It
sense,
don't
bro.
matter, bro. It don't matter. They're not gonna fight, so
Yeah,
we don't even have to bother talking about it. Let's
yeah.
talk about
But
fights
You
that
don't
actually
think they're
happen.
ever gonna fight?
No, they're never gonna
Russell
fight.
Russell was just calling out Shakur.
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's nice. He
Yeah, I know.
tweeted,
Okay,
but
I know.
Shakur's gonna fight Lindolfo Delgado, anyways. So yeah, but this is the thing, bro.
Adolfo.
Is like with these Zuffa guys, it's the
Wait, is
same
that
shit they do in
real?
UFC.
Fuck, I hope not.
That's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah,
I mean, I like it because he was a robber. I don't know if he's still a Robert or not, but I mean, fuck, Bendolfo? What the fuck?
yeah, he is, but he's not very good.
He's gonna beat the
Yeah,
shit.
he's not very good,
He's
no.
gonna beat the fuck out of that guy.
Oh my
That's
He's
gonna
god.
probably
look
gonna
like
be.
the Yoshino fight, bro.
Yeah, probably that guy's not very
What if
good.
fucking Lindolfo just knocked him out, bro? That'd be fucking insane, bro.
Hey, speaking of,
Yeah,
hey,
that would
did
be
y'all
crazy.
see the Ring magazine just literally ordered Devin Haney to fight Keyshawn? Did y'all see that?
Not the
They just
ring, the
put that out.
WBO. The
Yeah,
WBO ordered it. Yeah, so
yeah.
he has 20 days for them to negotiate.
Or
Otherwise, they're
goes to purse
gonna
bid.
order
Yeah.
it to purse bid. Yeah,
Hey, I know
So
it's a
do
little
you
bit
think it goes to purse bid?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Hey,
Because I'm
bro,
just thinking, who wants that fight? Like, who would pick that fight up?
I
I
think.
think the
Oh,
Ring would want that fight.
I don't know.
hey, check this out. It's a little bit off topic, guys, but Mexican fans brought hundreds of drums, fireworks, and horns and stood outside of Ecuador's team hotel all night and played them and blew up shit until they walked out to go to the game.
Hey, Serrata,
Is that fucking crazy, bro? Huh.
there's so
That's
many teams
awesome.
there's so many people that's doing that, bro.
That's
There's so many
nuts,
people
bro.
that the Senegal people literally shut down downtown, bro. They
That's
shut
crazy,
downtown
bro.
down, bro. They
This
shut
shit
it
was
down. It was
insane,
wild,
bro.
bro. Yeah, it's
Downtown
insane
Seattle.
out here, bro. We got FIFA out here, bro. I never seen nothing
Oh
like this, bro.
shit.
And it must have worked because Mexico won. Fuck. And Ecuador wasn't. They weren't too fucking. They weren't too bad. I mean, from what I heard, I don't know. I'm not a fucking savant in soccer, but I don't know. That's crazy, bro. They shut down downtown. Is crazy as fuck.
Bro,
Yeah,
they
I think I
shut down
saw.
downtown, bro.
I
They
think I saw
blocked
that
off the
this is the.
hotel. Bro, they surrounded the whole hotel, bro. And they got, like you said, there's drums and they're beating, they're dancing in the street, bro. They're blocking the
Uh,
cars. It's so wild, bro.
that's
Yeah,
fucking insane, bro.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
this
too
fucking
many. It's too many of them. It's so many people that the cops just like they just stand there and let them do it because
yeah,
they can't move them,
yeah. It had to be like Deadly Force type shit, and it gets all crazy. Yeah, nah.
bro. It's crazy, bro.
I mean, the cities they made their bed, so now they just gotta sleep in it because
Yep,
they,
100%.
they got no choice now. The motherfuckers are there spending tens of hundreds of thousands. Like, the fuck are they gonna do? Tell them to go home? Fuck no.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. No,
No
100. Yeah,
facts, bro. Facts,
that's the biggest sport in the world. Don't let baseball and football fool you. No, Jack, I've been doing that since I was a kid, man.
bro.
But
They be showing the games like on screens, right? They there's places where they just at parks they built screens for people
yeah,
just to come and sit, and there'll be thousands of people, bro. Like thousands of people inside, outside. They're on people's necks. They're screaming. They're playing music, bro. It's the wildest thing, bro. It's almost like they're at the game, but they're at a park just watching the screen. I can't even explain it, bro.
Jack said
Yeah,
somebody
dude,
either
it's
somebody stole
FIFA fever.
somebody stole England's equipment vehicle, and it's been crazy. That's fucking nuts, bro.
Where they
I,
steal it? In here in the States or in Mexico?
I mean, I don't know. Jack Swagger said that's all he said. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh
I
yeah, they're
think
jumping on
actually I think
cars
they
and
were playing
everything, bro.
in.
When teams
I
win, they're
think England
jumping
was
on
playing in
cars and everything.
Houston. I think
I
England
think
was
that
playing in Houston, so
I think
maybe
that
that's
might
what
be
they
the
did.
first time that Mexico's advanced in the World
Bro,
Cup
if
in my adult
Mexico wins
life.
the World Cup, oh my god, it'd be crazy as fuck.
So fun trick. I read that apparently this is this would be the first elimination match that they've won since 1986.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
2 years old.
So
God dang, that's crazy.
yeah, they just broke a bad luck streak.
If they win, man, God, I should put some money on them winning it all.
Telling you, bro. First the Knicks, now maybe it's Mexico. That'd be
Right?
crazy.
I wonder. Hey, Poncho, you don't have no money on it on the Mexico at all? I gotta find out where I could do it.
Oh shit. Hold on, let's see what Jack Swagger said. So the van containing match cleats and training equipment was stolen while in transit from Florida to Kansas City. Damn, that's crazy.
They pulled a fucking Toretto and they stole the whole van.
Yeah, that's crazy that they even did it that way. Like, damn, motherfuckers, you never heard of fucking business class?
Yeah. Fucking
I
A,
mean,
bro. It's fancy.
they needed a whole van. That's crazy.
But yeah, this shit's nuts, bro. And this shit is nuts.
Hey, what do y'all think? Atama stops Ergovich in 4, 3?
Yeah, that's safe bet. I'd take the under on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3.
Yeah, the IBF apparently the IBF ordered Frank Sanchez and Itama, but since Itama has a fight coming up, more than likely they'll kick it down, and the next available opponent would be Jalalov.
Yep.
So
Now wait a minute.
Jalalov versus Frank Sanchez.
I thought if when Atama wins, he gets the winner of Dubois Wardley too.
Well, that may be, but I'm saying the IBF ordered Frank Sanchez to fight Itama. So Itama can turn it down because they ordered it before, and he also turned it down already. So that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, if they, because I think Dubois would have Dubois would have a voluntary. So yeah, he could fight. He could fight Itama. At least that's what Frank Warren said the plan was. But at this rate, dude, look at Caballero. Caballero is now the full WBC champ. He might fight Itama next. I don't know. He can fight all three of these motherfuckers. So Frank Warren, he controls what, 2 of the belts now. So
Caballero's a problem, bro, for anybody.
Is
yeah, the only
Dubois, he's
problem
got the
is
WBO right now.
yeah, the only problem is Caballero. He's kind of on the down sweep already because he's like what 33, 34, something like that. So,
Is he?
I believe so.
And his last fight was kind of not so great. Well, I mean,
do you
subjective, I guess.
think he beats Dubois or Wardley?
I think he can beat Dubois.
Not Wardley though.
I think Wardley would be a tougher fight because it would be a very brutal fight. Because you have to remember he's a body puncher, you know. So if he's got a guy who, because at least Dubois will try to box him, he uses jab and shit. Wardley would just go to war.
Which one's the one that just lost to Wardley? Wardley, right?
Yeah.
Mm. I like Dubois, man. I really thought he did good, man. I like him. I
don't envision these titles being unified for a while, guys, because now that Frank Warren controls at least 2 of them, I don't think he's gonna make 2 of his champions fight each other, just like right off the bat, anyways.
It's so thin up there. I mean,
it is, yeah. So I think what's more likely going to happen is we might see like when Larry Holmes gave up the belts. So we might be seeing these guys for the next 5 years or so start passing the belts around and shit like a baton, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of like paper champions and like league champions and shit like that. But it'll be good. There'll be good fights. I don't think we'll see one guy who is the champion for a while. You know, even Itama, he's still super young. You know, so it seems like they're pretty settled on moving him slower than normal. At least slower than we would like, anyway.
I mean, I'm not mad at that because honestly, you kind of preserve. Who else is out there to get excited about? Besides like Caballero and maybe
There's
Wardley.
Cabello, there's Dubois, there's Wardley.
What's that tall dude's name? The Samoan dude.
Oh, Termoana.
Yeah,
There's
that dude is something, bro.
Yeah.
I
The
like
only thing is
Ajagba
he's
and
still
Frank Sanchez.
super raw. Termoana is still super raw, so he still needs to be like actually developed. You know, like he's fought I think 3 times in the last 6 months. So they're getting him rounds, but it's gonna take a while.
I'd like
And
to see him fight
who's he with?
F.A. Ajagba. Termoana versus F.A. Ajagba. That would be a good fight.
I think it's a little
Termoana is
early.
with Matchroom. Isn't F.A. Jagba with Zupa?
With Zupa, yeah, he just knocked
so
out
that'll-
Charles Martin.
So that definitely won't happen.
Yeah, fuck.
That definitely won't happen. Yeah, Termoana, he's with Matchroom, so I don't think he's gonna let that dude fuck off.
And then you got Jevilov.
I think it's more likely that we'll get big, what is it, John Fisher. I think it's more likely John Fisher will go to Zufa than Termoana.
I don't want to watch that guy.
No, I know, but look, you say that, but you say that because you're a Texan, for fuck's sake. But look at how Zufa, how they picked up a lot of these English stars, bro. And whether we like it or not, that dude sells tickets. So if I'm Zufa and I want to put more events in England or whatever, I'd pick that guy up in a heartbeat because he sells tickets.
Who?
Yeah, that's true.
Johnny Fisher.
He got knocked out by Dave Allen.
Yeah. What happened to Johnny Rice?
Oh
Damn.
shit!
What happened to that?
I think
There's
he's working.
there's David
he's
Price.
working at
There's
Chuck E.
Audrey
Cheese.
Harrison. Yeah,
he's working security at the Chuck E. Cheese, champ.
Damn. That's crazy.
He's dragging badass little kids out of the ball pit.
And we never even got the Big Baby versus Big Baby fight.
Oh, Miller versus Anderson.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We never got Michael Hunter, Wilder. Like a lot of these Americans didn't fight. Ruiz, I think Ruiz and Miller fought. They fought, but like Wilder, I thought all of us Americans should mix it up too. I think it'd just be good.
Yeah, I thought
Good
Michael
for
Hunter
our
versus
brand, good for our fights, and
Well, Jack Swagger, Zuffa doesn't do stadium shows. They do those small halls, like Ryan Rozicki versus fuck is his name? Billum Smith. That was in a theater, I believe. So
that was actually a good fight, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it looked like a very brutal fight. I didn't watch it, but it looks like they both gave a good showing. It was action packed. I mean, I'm sure Dave Allen is. I mean, he's not a very good fighter, like on a world elite level, but he's entertaining. Like he's down to the squad. You know, if they put him in there with like a chubby weight, he'll put on the show.
I thought the Dave Allen versus Johnny Fisher fight was entertaining. I thought that was like something that most like Americans would like.
Yeah, well, they're like on the same level, basically, right? They're like
Because that was the second fight. That was the second fight. They had a first fight where it was almost like a draw or whatever. That's the fight I did not watch because I knew that was boring.
I mean, Parker's still there, right?
If he can come back from his thing.
Yeah, he hasn't fought since he lost though, so I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. Like, where is he at in his career? I don't know if he's still with Queensberry. Actually, now that I mention it, because I think it's odd that they haven't brought him back yet. I like get him a return
I'd like
match.
to see him fight Caballero or Dubois. That's one guy I wanted to see come back.
Didn't he lose a Caballero already? Or am I misremembering that?
No, Joe Parker didn't. He beat Bacoli, he beat Wilder, he beat Zhang, but he lost to
right. Yeah.
He lost to Joy, drew with White and Chisora. That guy.
Yeah, they both beat Bacoli. That's why I remember that. Or not Bacoli. Never mind. I don't know
Where the hell did Bacoli go? He's another one that disappeared.
He's eating like a pig in the Congo.
Now he's been in dispute with Ben Shalom, who's his manager promoter. He's trying to leave, so he's stuck on the shelf.
He's actually been getting in shape. I think he's gonna get a fight soon.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite fighter of all time.
I think he should rematch Efe Ajagba on Zuffa. Get that rematch and knock him out.
He probably wants to leave and go to Zuffa. That's probably why he wants to leave Ben Shalom.
And he had that draw with
Efe versus Bacoli was a big letdown, bro. They didn't.
Oh, that was.
I thought it was an entertaining fight. I like that fight. It was actually.
I thought it was boring as fuck.
Me too. I
You did?
I thought that was a terrible fight, bro.
Bro, they were scared. They were scared the whole time.
Yeah, they weren't working at all. They're just hugging 12 rounds.
They were scared to fight, bro.
Efe did some hugging, but there was some hitting in there. They were hitting each other.
Bro, there were times where they were just literally just like not even fainting. They were just staring at each other like you punch, you punch. Like what the fuck?
Fuck all that. That was terrible. See, that's the type of shit that makes me not like heavyweight boxing.
Next to the Wilder fight, that was the next sorriest one.
Who?
That one.
Next to the Wilder fight was fucking. I've said it many times already, but it was the worst fight I've ever seen in my life. I think.
So speaking of which, what do you guys think of Wilder versus Usyk? Because it looks like he seriously wants that fight.
Usyk is going to retire.
I hate it.
He's going to retire him.
Who's gonna make him look so bad, bro? He's gonna beat his ass, and then he might even carry him and like just give a fan something.
Serrata, you took the words out of my mouth, bro. He's gonna carry him for at least 6-7 rounds, bro.
Hey, Serrata, I'm throwing 100 on Deontay by knockout, bro.
Oh, I got you, bro. I know you're not the dog, but I got you. Thank you, bro. I'm already tasting my steak. Thank you.
He was troll. What the fuck?
No, that's not a troll. That's 100%, bro. If he was getting clipped up by that fucking kickboxer because of his height, and I don't know, Deontay might be able to sneak that right hand.
Bro, that kickboxer would kick fucking Deontay's ass in 2-3 rounds.
What really gave Usyk? Hold on. What really gave Usyk issues? I think it was just the size of him. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was constant combinations. I think it was just kept coming.
I don't think it was any. I don't think it was any harder than awkward. Like he's had harder fights, like the Marco Hook fight, the Breedis fight, Derek Chisora.
The only way Wilder can win is that he has to understand that he's still boxing and throw his hands.
The Tyson Fury fights were harder, actually.
I just see Wilder coming down on the right hand, flatlining. It was like
Wilder has gotten worse within
worse. Yes, bro. That last fight was so bad. It was like
so bad, bro.
Usyk's chin is too durable. You can fucking hit him. Like it looked like some of those punches Verhoeven was hitting him. It looked like they could melt a motherfucker, but he didn't melt.
150, bro, on it.
Bro, I'm down. I'm so down. Whatever the fuck, I'm so down, bro.
Hey, you gotta throw 350 on it.
I hope they fight tomorrow, bro. I hope they fight before Friday.
I got 350. You gotta throw 350 on it.
I'm not even gonna pull no money out, bro. I'm so confident. I'm just gonna take what you're gonna give me.
Hey, what did Showbiz bet? Showbiz bet like 10,000 on the fucking Dubois rematch. It was like, damn, I wish I had that money to fucking just throw in a fucking
Dubois?
hole and lose.
He put it on Dubois.
Yeah.
Nice.
They lost 10,000. They just threw it in a hole. It was like, damn, I wish I had that type of money. Just 10,000. It's like, I'm gonna bet Dubois.
On Dubois versus Usyk or Dubois versus
the rematch? Yeah, Usyk rematch.
I thought you meant the one recently. I'm like, I won a little bit from Fun Truck, but that one, I didn't even know who Dubois was.
And then Canelo also bet on Usyk. Canelo also bet on the Usyk Dubois rematch, and he won.
That's he's smart.
This one was quite obvious. I mean, Xander was a 4-1 underdog, so
Ray Charles
that was amazing though, bro. That was like I watched the highlights and I can't believe that I was there. It's like
fight of the year, hands down. Fight of the year, bro.
The round of the year maybe because when Xander started landing punches, bro, it was like the entire Puerto Rican fan base just stood up, bro, and the Philly fans sat down, bro. It was like the wave. It was the fucking
dude. That was funny. What the fuck you were saying? Dwayne did? Are you serious? He was raising his fist at him and like cheering at him or something like that,
Bro,
or
I haven't
yelling
seen
at
an
him.
atmosphere like that since the Katie Serrano one, bro.
And
Like
it wasn't even a
that was
packed
wild.
house, but it was tight though, because you could feel it from like the entire night, dude. It was actually the best boxing card I've ever been to, bro. Like the energy was cool, and then it was 3 knockouts leading up to, the main event. So,
Oh, that's dope.
oh, there
Hey,
was a Jai Tucker
can
fight.
I ask you something? Yo, I saw the prelims and I was hooked in the prelims, and I was like, bro, this is one of the best prelim cards I've seen in a long time. Do you remember the Dennis Thompson versus Rodriguez fight?
Yo, you
Were
gotta
you there
ask
for that?
Mo. No, I was having dinner outside
Ah,
of
damn.
this venue, but
No, I
maybe
Mo,
got
ask
there.
Mo.
I literally got there. Blind faith. I was there with me, Yayan, and Marco. We were coming over from Manhattan. Literally, as we walked into the lobby of the arena, was when Juanita knocked that dude out, and you hear the whole. We heard it from the lobby. The whole arena went, "Whoa!" And they fucking blew up,
Damn.
and everybody. It was crazy. That we were like, "What the fuck?" Like fuck, we missed it, and we ran to the monitor next to the concession stand, and they replayed it, and I was like, "Damn, bro, we missed the fucking knockout."
bro, that whole
That's cool
card
as fuck.
was probably the best card of the year, bro.
Hell yeah.
That
Like
was a
from
really
And
top to
fun.
then,
bottom.
and
Holy
then,
shit.
yeah, man, he put a beating on Xander. I'm watching the highlights and I'm watching special clips, bro. Like he landed very flush, powerful punches. I can't believe Xander was standing in that um fifth round after getting
Bro,
knocked
but
out.
bro, but he took
Round one,
all
he
of
was
that
putting it
shit.
on him.
He took all of that shit. Isn't that crazy, man? I
I
didn't
know
know he
I
had it
looked
in
at it
him.
back. He was putting it on in
well,
round one, hitting him fucking hard. Plus
Yo,
shots in round
Xander,
one.
I'm
Xander
so
is oh,
happy.
I've always loved Xander,
Yeah.
but Xander after that, he's definitely one of my favorite fighters.
I'm so happy that Xander showed that fucking grit, man, and that heart. Because when he got dropped in round one, I said, "Oh man, he's gonna get
me
crucified
too.
He
Me
if
could
he
have
too.
quit a
loses."
lot sooner, and he didn't.
Yeah,
I said,
He's
no,
just-
come on. Give me something, bro.
right?
Give me
Yes,
something.
I'm like, man.
He
And
could have
plus,
And then
quit
he
in
came
like
back.
wait,
fucking
wait,
round
wait. I gotta say
one,
this.
two, three.
So the momentum shifted in round three, right? And I thought for sure that Boots had thrown what he had at Xander to get him out, in that first and third round. And I was like, okay,
Hmm.
this is gonna be Xander's fight because he's gonna just wear him down, and Boots is not gonna be explosive. He's gonna start slowing down and making more mistakes. But no, the opposite. Boots started turning up, bro, and he finished him, which I was just in shock watching that happen, dude. Like. That was an amazing performance
Now,
from Boots.
am I right? In the third round, at the end of the round, did Boots actually hurt Xander again at the
I
end of the
don't
round?
remember that. I don't remember that.
From what
No, I
I
don't think
think,
so.
no, I watched it again today, the third round specifically, and I didn't see that. I mean, it's
I remember Boots stumbling to his corner, bro.
yeah, he
Like he
did,
was kind of like on like wobbly.
but
He was kind of chicken
We
legged.
we need Dwayne here to tell us his story. We need
Nah,
Dwayne.
I think Boots did catch him though in that third round, but I don't know if
At
he
the end
hurt
of the
him, but
round, right, Alan?
huh?
At the end of the
I didn't
round.
see it. I watched it again today, but I didn't see that.
It
I
was
I mean,
So
they were
after
trading. They were
after
trading
Boots
punches the
got
whole
hurt,
round, guys.
like in like the last
nah.
10 seconds, I thought there was like a left
I don't
hook
know if he
that.
hurt Xander, but he did catch Xander with a really good
No,
shot.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
think he hurt him.
he didn't hurt him though.
And
Nah.
He caught him with like a straight, and then he caught him with a hook, and he grabbed. First, he caught him, and he grabbed, and then he caught him with that straight against the ropes, and they're like, "Oh, it's like that's the only two shots I really seen."
yeah, there was only two
But
punches that
I
really
think
rattled his
I
shit.
mean, but you know
Okay.
what? Like
But
Xander,
there was 100
Xander hurt
punches Boots
Boots in
landed
that
that.
fourth round too.
No,
That I remember. I thought he finished strong in that round. I gave that round to Xander,
Me too. I thought I
hmm
had Xander
but they
winning
were
that
just
I
slugging
three-round
it
you
out.
fight.
I
I'll
think the
tell you
trouble
what.
is that Xander doesn't train to finish guys, so he couldn't like
No, I don't
get
know.
over the hump.
Listen. What's it called? I like the body work that Xander was landing on him when he hurt Boots. The
Yeah.
Hmm.
first time around, dude. That's a
Yeah.
classic body head combination that just is like
Well,
when you get
his
somebody hurt,
It's
that's
like an
success
exactly
Eddie
what you want
Fudge
to do.
combination. I know the one you're
And
talking about. I love that
continuous
one.
punching,
his
bro.
success started at the body. He just
He didn't
you
keep
know
He didn't keep him doing that. That's what he should have kept doing. Body,
You know
body,
what fight?
body.
Hey, you know what fight I want to see? Devin Haney versus Xander. How about that?
That's not bad.
The Puerto Rican Haney versus Devin Haney. Is that what they call them, the Puerto Rican Haney? That's
Pillow
crazy.
hands versus pillow hands.
I don't think
if,
it's
No,
pillow hands
I
because
got
he's got
Xander
a.
in that fight. I think Xander
I
might beat the
me
shit out of
too.
Devin.
I
Actually,
think he has decent punching power. I don't think it's like low as people were saying,
Nah, that's
or
not
like
too
I
low.
don't think it's like Devin Haney's. I don't think
Nah,
it's like Devin Haney's at all.
I just
I
think
think
if he had a
So
little bit more power, he could have put Boots down, man.
let me break
Well,
it
it's like
down, bro.
50%.
Boots is not only a special fighter, he's a special fighter with power, bro. Because he's fucking knocking shit loose. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
think it's his speed, Mo.
it is. It's his speed,
But
bro, for
It
sure.
this
is.
narrative,
I think
Xander
it's
They
his
doesn't
don't
got
see him
speed,
power.
coming
bro.
because they don't see the punches coming. But
Because look, in the first 20 seconds, the way that Ennis's jab was coming out, I was like, holy shit, bro. It is so fast and on point. Xander was looking like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
One thing you got to consider too, like when guys are so slow, like Xander is really slow. So when the guy is slow as Xander,
Mm,
the speed looks a little bit different coming out, like with Boots. Because I mean, think of Shakur versus Tio. Like we thought Tio had blazing speed.
right.
Then he got in a fight with Shakur, who's way faster than him. They was like, damn, this dude looks slow. So we just kind of consider that when you're thinking about the speed
No,
in
bro.
So
reference to Boots.
He's just fast, bro. Because Xander just, regardless, I've seen all his fights. He's just low,
Yeah,
and
he's slow. He's
yeah,
slow.
no, I
but
disagree. I
I
disagree.
disagree too.
I think for the average,
I think Xander's actually gonna do his best work at 68.
yeah,
I
for
don't
the
know.
average
68 maybe.
154 pounder, I don't think Xander's slow. He's just a bigger guy. Like,
Yeah, he's bigger and he's sucked down. I think
yeah,
once he gets,
I watched
because
about 400
I
fights,
think
and
he can beat Adamas. I really
I don't
do.
think so.
I
I
think
don't
it's a
think.
tough fight, but I think he has the foot
Nah,
because
I don't think
Adamas. Look,
so.
Adamas, his best attribute is IQ. But with Xander and him not having to cut that weight and being at 60, he can move a little bit more. Xander won't fight the
Man,
same fight. He
listen,
can move on Adamas, and Adamas cannot catch.
listen,
I don't
I
listen.
think he'll
definitely
catch him, bro.
Dominic hit his ass and put him down, bro, for sure.
I don't think that Boots is strong at the southpaw, but he had his most success against Sander at southpaw.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Adames is a natural southpaw.
yeah.
That's a problem. That'll be a big problem for
But
Xander.
Alan, Boots is way faster than Adamas.
I wouldn't say way faster.
Adamas and Xander is about the same speed, but
Oh
Doesn't
Xander,
Adamas fight at
that's wrong,
168?
bro.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
no, he's
yeah.
160. No, he's
Adamas has
160.
moved up to
Bro, that's
168. He's in
you're way
negotiations with
wrong.
Ozzy Iglesias, which
Wait, is
Adamas
that
is
from the
right?
looks of it, that's probably gonna
The
happen
Adamas
next.
that fought
yeah,
Shiraz?
but Xander's
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Yeah.
faster. I
exactly.
mean,
Okay,
Adamas
so
is
why are we not asking about Xander versus Shiraz? Why are we asking
No,
about
no,
Xander
no,
at
no, no, no,
168?
because I was saying at 160. Because Adonis was just
Oh,
at
okay.
160. I
I
didn't
get you.
know he moved up to 168. That was my
I
mistake.
think what's more likely, guys, is going to be Xander versus Denzel Bentley, who's the WBO champion at
I
160
agree.
right now. That's
I
most
agree.
likely if he goes
I
up.
agree.
Yeah.
I got
Well,
you.
he needs to go up. I don't know. I don't know what Xander will look like at 68 because I think he's
low.
big, but
Uh,
I think he'll start looking small at 68.
yeah, for sure.
At
Why do you
60,
say
I
that,
think is
Alan? Because look, he blew
huh?
up to like what 182 in the ring against Boots.
But
Yeah,
even
but
height wise, how tall is Shiraz than them and all them fools?
shit, them some big
I
boys,
think
I
Well,
don't
man.
think
160 would be
Adonis
the
is that
safer
much
bet.
bigger than Xander. I don't think
And just move
Adonis
to
is that
guys,
much bigger than
160
him.
and fight
those
Janibek. That's the
guys,
safer
no,
bet.
the Shirazes, the Berlangas, the Benavides,
Yeah,
those
Yeah,
guys cut
those
yeah.
guys
down
are
from
big.
200. They cut
Yeah,
down
those
from
Yeah,
guys are
them
big.
them
200.
What I'm
some
saying.
them
So
Yeah.
some
imagine.
big boys,
But
man.
you got
So
those guys like Plant.
Ah,
Like
Well,
Munguia's
it's
not
like
at that
that in
big
right.
of a
every
guy.
weight class. They all cut down from a bigger weight in every weight class. So
But
just
well,
Exactly.
no,
because he
but
fit.
went to 180, just be,
so, bro.
you know,
You take one, take
like you're
But
two.
saying,
but
Mo.
guys, you got to remember Xander's 23, so he could still, they put
That's what
on
I'm saying.
10,
Thank you, Mo.
10
Thank
they
Yeah.
you.
put on 10, 15 pounds of muscle. Like look at Andre Ward when he was at 68. When he was at 75, he looked more portly, like he looked more filled out, like more
I mean,
muscular. Like
they
he
don't
clearly put on
yeah.
muscle. So It's the same.
I
You know,
mean,
as long as they put on good
Devin
weight.
Haney. Devin Haney was the youngest one coming out the bunch, and now he's the biggest one, and he's still one of the youngest ones. But look how big he is.
Yeah.
Well, he was always the
Well,
biggest one. That's what
he was
Floyd
always
Senior
the
said when
biggest
he
one.
first started.
Sorry, one too.
He was
Yeah,
always big.
he you know, him and so Devin and Ryan Garcia, like their frame, even though they were shrinking to 35,
Right,
their frames were
right,
huge, bro.
right.
You could tell those were though. Like Ryan is a big boy.
Like
Devin, he's
Abdullah
a big
Mason.
guy.
Abdullah
Bud and
Mason's a
Boot,
big kid.
Same,
Bud and
same.
Boots too. When they're at
Yep.
147 and
Yeah.
135, is like,
Well,
look at them now.
another one is Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn
Yeah.
Davis is a big boy.
David Benavidez,
It is.
168.
Yeah.
Now he's a full blown cruiserweight. They're
He's a
talking about him going to heavyweight.
And they wanted him to fight. They wanted him to fight Canelo.
What I'm telling you, but hey,
Man,
man,
that's
That's
insane, man.
crazy.
That's
Crazy
insane.
work.
I don't know how.
Yeah,
I mean, I get it. Canelo was in his accolades. He's great, bro. But I don't know how many times they want Canelo to say it without saying it. I mean, he said he's too big. I mean, anyway, I don't know about that topic.
that's
You know what's
insane.
crazy? I never heard it until Canelo said it, and it never crossed my mind. But he was like, "Yo, people are never going to be satisfied. Once I do this, they're always going to say, well, what
Well,
about this? What about this guy? You can't do this. You won't beat the." He was the first person I ever heard really say
let's
that.
be
Like,
honest.
Yeah,
David confirmed it when he won. When he was at cruiserweight. Who did he call out? He called a 168 pounder at cruiserweight. It's like David
Canelo.
kind of confirmed it.
but
The only
also
reason
blind faith.
the only reason why
Canelo-
people were sitting on Canelo is because you're saying you don't want to fight the guy, but you're holding on to the fucking gun. That's the only
Not
reason
only
why.
that,
If you
but
don't
he
wanna
also
fight the
wanted
guy, then
credit.
give up the
He
fucking
also
belt.
wanted credit for beating Kovalev. So if
Yeah,
you
I
beat
mean, I
Kovalev,
get it.
then
Yeah.
But
That,
so
But it
he
is, bro.
kind of brought it on himself, right?
No matter what
Nobody
you do,
gave a
look
fuck
at
about
Bud.
him beating Kovalev.
But look
Everybody
at
knew
Bud.
Kovalev was a drunk. Everybody knew Kovalev.
No, I know, but
just
that's
can't
what,
go
that's what I mean.
forward.
Like
Anthony
you
Yard.
can't. But he
So
didn't
you
say that.
can't-
Is what I'm saying. Like you can't
Yeah, you
say that
can't
Kovalev
use
was a
that.
good win, but Bivol is too big, or better Biev is too big. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
Coming
you
from
fought
140,
Bivol.
bro,
You fought
140
Bivol.
all the
We
way to
told you.
168, bro. Come on,
And
man.
we told you Bivol was too big, but you didn't listen. You went up there, got
Bro,
your ass
bro,
whooped.
Bivol, it's not even about too big. Bivol is a much better fighter than Kovalev. Like, be honest.
well,
The reason
but
he lost to
Kovalev was on
Bivol
dead
is not
legs
because
anyway,
Bivol
so
was a
that
better boxer than him,
kind of
but
put
because everything he
those two
threw at
together.
Bivol
It's
didn't
just
affect Bivol. He walked right
Kovalev.
through everything he threw.
No, Bivol is bigger and a better fighter.
Yeah, he was bigger. He was too big. There was no way Canelo was going to beat him.
What's
But
up,
we tried to
motherfuckers?
tell Alvarez that.
What up,
He
motherfuckers?
wouldn't listen.
What up, motherfuckers?
Now,
what's up?
his ass,
What's up, Marco?
the problem with him is his ass want to hold on to the belts, but you don't want to fight the number one guy who's challenging for the belt. That's the only problem.
But
You
I'm
don't give a
just saying,
fuck if you
look,
don't fight him. You
this
just get rid of the belt.
in no world does Kovalev ever beat Bivol. In no world.
Well, no.
No, chill.
Probably not.
I disagree with that.
What?
No.
You think Kovalev would have beat Bivol? Hold on, Marco. You think Kovalev would have beat Bivol?
think.
That's an awesome fight.
Yeah.
That's a 50-50
Prime
fight.
Kovalev? Yeah,
Prime
agreed.
Kovalev.
That's 50-50.
That's a good fight. I think Bivol
Kovalev
wins
versus
though.
Better Beef, Kovalev versus Bivol,
No,
Hold on, y'all.
There's
Let
Marco.
Marco just can't. Go ahead, answer, Marco.
Those are good fights.
No. There's no world where Prime Kovalev beats Prime Petrobia. That don't happen.
Allen and Shelton talking over each
Those
other.
are good fights.
Hold on.
I'd love to see
Everybody's
those.
talking over each other.
Hold
Go
on.
one at a time.
Which Marco? I mean, which Kovalev are y'all talking about? The Kovalev that fought?
There is no Kovalev that beats Petrobia. None.
Damn it, Al. God damn it, Shelton. Answer the question.
No, I don't see.
I did. I just answered it. There is no Kovalev that beats Petrobia. None.
I agree. I don't think there's one that beats Bivol, but I'm trying to figure out which Kovalev are y'all talking about. There's no version of him that beat
The
him.
best version of Kovalev never beats the best version of Bivol ever.
I agree. But when Marco was like, I don't agree with that, I'm trying to figure out what Kovalev are you referring to.
What are you in the bathroom or something? Why are you whispering, motherfucker? Speak up.
I know.
My son is. Yeah,
That's what I was asking Marco. That's what I was asking Marco. Marco said that he thought Kovalev would beat Bivol, and I was like,
yeah, that's
well,
what I'm saying. I'm
Kovalev?
like, which one are you talking about, man? Like, I don't. Or are you talking about Kovalev who fought Canelo or Kovalev who fought Ward?
There's none. The Kovalev that was born and never could do it. That's it. There's not
He's
no
probably, he's probably talking about the Kovalev that killed the guy.
Yeah, I don't. I
Did he
don't
kill
see.
two?
I don't see one
Huh?
version of Kovalev that make that a 50-50
Not at
fight.
all. I mean, we saw what Ward did, right? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
almost,
just
I,
don't.
almost, I almost give it like 90. I'll give it 90-10. How about that? There you go. 90-10. Nah,
There is
yeah.
no
85.
version of
Hey,
Kovalev.
how about this? I'm gonna throw a fantasy fight. How about this? A Prime Bivol versus a Ward. Prime Ward.
Oh,
The Ward that fought Kovalev versus Bivol.
I still like Bivol. Bivol style's hard to beat, man.
Mhm.
I don't know if that war beats Bivol.
Yeah,
Bivol is difficult.
Listen,
yeah,
fun
that
truckers.
been. But I do
Yo,
believe
Serrata,
Yeah.
there is a version of Ward that beat
cash this
Biffle.
bet right here.
There is a
What's
I got
that?
it
version
for
of
you.
Ward that beat
I can't
Biffle,
hear
but
you, Chris.
I don't. There is a version of Ward that beat Biffle, but it's not that one.
I think it's
So what?
the one you're
Wait,
talking about, the one that
wait.
fought
So
the
wait.
Super Six.
Hold on, Shell. So which one, Alan?
The one that fought the Super Six.
Yeah, that one.
And man,
That guy was
man,
68 pounds, guys.
maybe that
He
one.
was
I don't even
60.
know.
He was 68 pounds.
Well, yeah. So was
So,
well, yeah. Bivol what? What's Bivol?
He's
175.
175, y'all.
Yeah,
so,
but that's not too different. Man.
so,
That's a whole different weight class. Hold on. If we're gonna say
so.
147 and 140 is a different weight class, that's a different weight class. That's a different ward. That's a different ward.
I think
That's
that
all I'm
war beats
saying.
Bivol. I think that war
See,
beats Bivol.
So y'all are saying a smaller ward beats Bivol, but a bigger ward loses the Bivol? Y'all are
Yeah, because
fucking my head up right now.
the bigger ward, you got to remember, the bigger ward is the one that was coming off all the surgeries, the knee surgery, the elbow surgery, the
I
shoulder
think I
surgery.
think I
Is
think if
that
you
the
want to
one
go
that
to
lost to Kovalev, the bigger ward? That's the one
He
that
never
lost
lost
at
to Kovalev.
175.
He never
I,
lost to Kovalev.
I think if you want to go to
I
sleep,
think
You
he
if
know,
you
did.
have
you know what
trouble,
he
if you have
mean. You
trouble
know what
sleeping,
he
you can
mean.
watch Andre Ward fights.
You know what he mean.
I mean,
That
you
the
think you saw the fight, you thought he may have lost, but the judges say he won, so he never
you
lost.
know what he
Not
mean,
boring.
bro.
That fool's not boring.
That's just my opinion. I was
Okay,
thinking,
well, how
what y'all
about
think
this?
about
Didn't
Carver
Bivol
versus Ward, B
hold
Hot
on? Didn't
Ward,
Bivol
Tony
say he
Ward?
can go down to 168?
Yeah,
Did Bivol
He
ever
told
fight at
Canelo, I'll come down there and fight you for your belt. He told
He
Canelo
told
that.
Benavidez the same thing, right?
A while
uh,
back.
No, he told Canelo, I'll fight you for your belt.
I don't know about Benavidez. I don't. Benavidez ain't going to
Benavidez
168.
never had, he didn't have a belt.
Yeah, no, but 168
I
for
got a bet.
Benavidez is a wrap, I think.
I got a bet for you. You can cash, Serrata.
But
This weekend, Abdullah Mason is going to knock out Alberto Campana,
oh yeah, I think so
and
too.
he's going to finish him in 6.
And 6, I gotta see.
He
I gotta
said,
see like
who's
Why
Hmm.
that,
not in
Albert
four,
Bell?
Fun Truck?
I
Why
gotta see
not
like
the
You
Khabib
talking
front
about
kid.
four?
Albert Bell?
Front truck. Hey, front truck. I want that bet. Give me that bet.
No,
I'll
he
take
said
that.
I think he's on pops, right?
No, go for the one in round 4 because you
He's
said 4
knocking him.
You
before.
talking,
Hey,
who's he
you know
fighting? Albert
what?
Bell, right?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
that
take
sounds
that bet
good.
against.
Give me
Round
that
You
bet.
six,
know what? Listen, listen.
round seven. Abdullah gets him out of here.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll
yeah.
take
9.
that
Listen.
bet. I'll take
Well,
that bet.
I'll break it down for you, fun truckers. Listen, I was listening to Ariel Hawani, and he was interviewing Abdullah Mason. Abdullah
Okay.
Mason was sparring. What's his name? Albert Bell. Just last year, he was working him, and he goes. Abdullah says he never thought he would fight him, but the opportunity came up,
Yeah,
and so I'm like, bro.
Abdullah said he's going to call this the cookout. Whoever wants
So,
smoke, he's calling this the cookout. He's about to put Albert
there you
Bill.
go.
Fun truck. I'll take that bet. You said
He's about to get
you
Dead
said
cooked.
man
he'll knock
walking.
him out at one round.
Dead man walking.
What round? Fun truck.
6 and 6.
Seven.
He's out.
How much you want to bet on that?
Damn, there you go.
I got a dub.
I got it. All right, send it to Marco. I'm doing that right now.
Hey, look, let me
Hey,
ask
I'm
you a
in on
question
that.
before you make that
I'm in on that
sucker
smoke.
bet.
I'm in on that
Hold on.
smoke.
Wait.
Allen,
Hold
Yes,
on,
sir.
hold on.
Wait.
Let me ask. Go ahead, Marco.
Wait. Hang on a second, because we got to clear this up. What are
Yeah.
we
I'll be
betting
there.
on
I'm coming.
exactly?
What time?
I'll have to text you in the morning because I haven't got my plans yet. But yeah,
Anything
I'll
in
be
the
there.
afternoon is good for me.
Because
Anything
that's
after
a
like 1
bold
or 2 is
prediction
good.
that I have. So what's your
Let me know.
prediction? Because I would take that bet against me any day. I'm taking a bold prediction, Ellen. What the
I
Now
fuck?
let me
This
ask
guy's
a
wants an
question,
easy
well,
Michael.
ass. He just
Hold
wants
on,
an
hold on.
easy ass bet.
Who
What you
has
talking
seen
about?
Albert Bell fight, and who has he ever fought?
that fight's going 12 rounds.
Allen,
The-
you
Oh
can't even
man,
say
I
that.
hope
Allen,
not.
you don't believe that.
I
Alan,
hope
you don't
not.
believe that?
100%, 100%.
Who has he
Damn.
I
fought?
got Fun Truck.
Alan. Who is
Huh?
this guy fought?
Hey, Marco, are you
Who
taking the bets?
he's gonna fight?
What?
Are you taking these bets?
Yeah, send them to me.
Yeah,
You got mine, right? You still got mine
Send him
from the
the
last
money.
one,
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
I have yours for
Marco.
what? What are you talking about?
From the Ennis fight. I said keep my portion, right?
Yeah, I did. I appreciate it. I got it. It's here.
Wait. I got Fun Truck, but I ain't trying to. I got one bet, man.
No, Alan.
Wait,
Alan. Who has
Nah,
this
Alan,
dude
you can't put
fought?
that smoke out.
We haven't. We got. We
No, I mean
exactly.
Fun
Hey,
Truck
listen,
threw
we
it
got
out
to
there.
clear the bet up too. Wait. What's the bet? If I win, that
You said it's a
Mason has to
knockout
knock
in
him out in the
6.
sixth.
You said it's a
Well, that's my
knockout
prediction,
within
motherfucker.
6.
I'm not betting. Okay, so what are you betting on?
No,
That he
I'm
doesn't.
taking your
That's an easy
bet.
bet
I'm
for
taking
you.
your bet that he.
No.
You said
You.
no, Fun Truck. You said he'll knock him out in 6. I'm taking that bet.
That's
I
He's
don't
going
think
to
he's
over
knocking
now.
him out in 6.
You're going under.
And
He's going
when I,
over.
hey,
Yeah.
listen. And the whole thing is, Alan, is I'm telling Serrata to bet on an app,
Yeah, he's going to cap a
not
pop.
trying to bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Alan. Hey, Alan. I'll take
I'm
that
going to
bet.
take this one, Chuck.
But I'm saying
What,
7. I'm saying 7.
that he'll knock him out in 7.
He's gonna stop him in 7.
Okay, there you go. You guys bet then, right there. Boom. 20 each.
So that's what you want to.
Who
So
the
you
fuck
don't
is
want the
this
bet,
guy?
Fun Truck?
Alan Albert Bell. Who the fuck
No,
is he?
he's about to get
Because
knocked the fuck out, bro.
He bet the light bulb.
He's
Fun
Alan.
hey,
Truck threw it
Serrata.
out there.
Alan, you're
That's
not
a.
betting with Truck. You're betting with
That's
me.
it.
Well, hold on, man.
No.
I'm trying to.
Yeah,
Fun
there we
Truck threw
go.
it
Get
out
that
there. So
smoke.
let
No,
me
I
talk
already
to him
told you,
first.
Alan. No, Alan. The whole point is I was telling Serrata to bet on an app to make money on the bet that he's gonna Abdullah's gonna knock Alberto. What's his name?
Part on the belly
Bell.
line.
Albert Bell.
He's gonna knock him out. And I wasn't trying to bet him straight
Yeah.
up. That's a silly bet, obviously.
That's silly.
So because the thing is, Fun Truck don't believe it. Fun Truck don't believe it himself.
No,
Well,
wait,
listen, I'm
Alan.
not
What
gonna
do you
give you.
know
I'm not
about
gonna
this
He
give
just
you.
wants
motherfucker?
your
Ain't nobody
money.
ever heard of this
I'm
dude.
not giving you
What do
easy
you know
odds.
about him?
Listen, hey, we got what's his name from Seattle, Blind Faith. He's willing to give you even odds. I'm right here. He said it's 7. Take that
He'll
bet,
give you the
Alan. You
over
want that
under.
smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, but I see what's happening. Alan's just on your top, Fun Truck. He's just on your top.
Is this motherfucker in the top 10?
I
No,
don't. I
Shelton.
don't.
Hold on, Shelton. Look, he's one of those fighters, right? That doesn't really have the name, but he's a good fighter. So think of like a Lamont Roach, right? Or a Pitbull Cruz. Someone maybe you haven't really heard of until you hear of them. And
Pitbull
then once you
Cruz
hear
isn't
of them,
Pitbull Cruz isn't good though.
This weight class is kind of
he's good enough
unknown,
to
mainly.
give good competition. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
How do you know
I'm
that?
not saying Albert Bell is an elite fighter. I'm
No, I'm
obviously
saying, how
picking
do you
that dude
know that he's good enough to give good competition? How do you
because
know that?
he's a
What are you
good
talking about?
fighter.
You
Because
Have you
he's a
seen him
good
fight?
yeah,
Have you
he's a
watched him?
solid
Oh,
yes, he's a solid fighter. So,
Albert
Okay.
Bell can
yes.
fight. Albert Bell
Yes.
can fight.
Albert Bell can fight.
I've
Yes.
never
I have
heard of
seen
the
him
guy.
fight, bro. See,
I've
that's what I'm
never heard of
saying.
the
He's
guy,
one
and
of
I've
those
never
guys.
seen him fight.
Yeah, that's
He's
the
one of those
problem.
guys you have. So how about this? You didn't hear about Espinoza at 126 until you heard about him. And
Right.
then
That's
now all
true.
you do is hear about him. You get what I'm saying? He's just one of those fighters. And then once you hear about him, once he
He's
gets the
just taller
shot,
than everybody.
what,
He's bigger than
no,
everybody.
he's
He
a
got a
good.
cheat code. That's all it is. That
How
dude ain't
about
that
this?
good.
How about this, Sheldon? Have you ever heard of Elijah Pierce?
Of course.
No.
I've
Okay,
heard of Elijah Pierce.
so he's one of these fighters, right? You probably haven't heard of, but he's a really good fighter. But he's one of those fighters who hasn't had the shot and the name, but he's a really good fighter. And if he fought someone good, you would remember him. So
Who is
that's
he
Albert
fighting to?
Bell. Albert
Who's he
Bell
fighting
is
to?
like,
Well, hold up, Sheldon.
go
Albert
ahead,
Bell's
Sheldon.
a cheat code too, because he's taller than everybody.
How tall is he?
He's 6 foot.
You're tall, Alan. You can't beat up anybody.
And he's a boxer. He's a boxer, he's a boxer, Shelton, but he doesn't have a lot of pop. He's a
No, he could
boxer.
punch though. He could punch.
How
He
many?
can punch.
Okay,
Bell,
so he's one of those guys who's like.
Bell's
So you
knockout
telling me he's
ratio
one of those guys
is
who's like
very low.
maybe
Bell's
20 wins
knockout.
and 7
Shut up.
knockouts? You know,
Bell's knockout ratio is very low. He can't beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's the difference between me and you.
Marco, so
I
what you
don't care
telling me?
about
He's got
knockout
like
ratio.
20 wins and 7 knockouts and shit
Yeah,
like
well,
that?
so then what do
That's
you
what you're
use,
telling me?
Alan? What do you use? He doesn't knock people out. Then what are we doing with power here? I don't get it.
He could punch. I can tell he could punch. It's not like Like the
He
thing
has
is, like,
respectable power. He has
yeah,
respectable
like
power.
people, like the same thing. Like people like Shakur can't punch. No, Shakur can punch. His
Right,
knockout ratio may not be as high as you think, but he can
right,
punch. In
right.
fact, Shakur can punch his ass off.
I mean, so
So,
but why has he knocked
you
anybody
know,
out?
Like
Though?
Floyd. He's like a Floyd. I don't want to compare, but like Floyd.
But why
They
has he
say
knocked?
Floyd wasn't a big puncher, but when you get in there, you're not going because the way he
yeah,
punches, his
exactly.
timing, and the shots
Yeah,
he hit you with, you're like, oh
yeah,
shit, okay, I got to be careful. It's not
yeah.
necessarily the power; it's like the placement and the IQ.
So,
He's a boxer,
so
so
Marco, how do
that
you see this fight?
Bell versus Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Mason.
what we're
Mason.
talking about, Marco.
Mason's gonna put a whooping like I did to Montel Griffin.
There you go.
Well, the thing is, yeah, I got to
Okay.
Like
remember
you
That's
did
that
to
what I
Sammy
thought.
Marco.
Sosa.
I got to remember that
That's what I
Marco is a
thought. I thought he was
reflection
good.
of the people in this pose. Like Marco have no idea who Albert Bell is.
Of course I do.
Albert
You gotta
Bell is
remember that.
his uncle is Alexander Graham Bell. You know who that is?
So,
Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
It is, bro. Look it up.
Hey Marco, I saw
Yeah,
that.
I know Bell. Bell's a very tall, fast-handed fighter out of Ohio. He does not have power like you're talking at
Okay,
all.
he can punch. He can
ball.
punch.
No, he
Yeah,
can't punch.
he can punch,
You
man.
understand the definition of a puncher? Somebody who hurts you or knocks you down or out. He doesn't do any of that.
Dude,
He
you never,
sounds like he's an
bro,
ass whooping waiting to happen.
bro, Marco, you've never watched the Albert Bell
Of
fight
course I
before.
have. What do you?
No, you haven't.
Oh my gee, good lord.
You only watch highlights, bro.
Alan, the more
I
you're
know all
mumbling,
about
it
Bell.
sounds like this guy's an ass whooping waiting to happen.
Yeah, and
Okay.
yeah, come on, Alan. He doesn't have power.
Well, just go watch for yourself, man. Go watch him. Go
I
catch a
did,
fight or
mother
two.
lover.
I might. I mean, it's 4th of July. I might be on the
You know
grill.
what,
I might not be fucking
Alan?
with that fight.
You know what?
I think there's different type of power. There's
Keep
like
rooting
snapping
against them
power.
because when you root against dudes, they end up doing great. So cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Marco, can I ask you a question? There's
No.
different type of powers, right?
Yeah.
What kind of punches do you think would you say you had? Like snapping, were they thudding punch? What do you say your punches?
Great question. I am, not was, heavy-handed. So mine is like thudding, but it would come fast. Mine wasn't really snappy. It was maybe both.
More solid. More solid.
Snappy usually means it's the punch that comes so fast it hurts you because you don't see it coming.
Yeah.
Thudding is like a blunt force trauma kind of thing. I think I had a combination of both.
What do you think your best punch was? Like that hurt. What do you think that hurt people the most? Like,
Well,
that
my
dropped
right
people?
hand was harder, and I know this because I've actually measured it on multiple punch measuring machines. Everything from the one at the carnival to just like I bought a couple specific ones that were digital. They were like they're basically like a scale that you hit and it registered your power.
Right.
And for me, it was always my right was stronger. But when I would spar or box, both hands did equal. There was really
So what's the worst you got hit by? Like what's the worst to deal with? Like the thudding type or just the fast type?
thudding for sure.
Is that the worst you got hit by?
Yeah, those are the ones you feel like the fast ones. You don't feel like you don't do the oh shit face, which is like, or sometimes those of you who've been in there know like you get hit with something, or even if you pick it off and you feel it land on your glove or your forearm, you're like, I'm not getting hit with that clean. That's usually a thudding shot. Generally, so for me, everybody's different.
You know what's fucking crazy, bro? Getting kicked is the worst, bro. Getting kicked fucking hurts so bad, bro. Ridiculous, man.
What'd you say?
Leg kicks.
Bro, when I used to kickbox, bro, getting kicked in the head or in the legs was the fucking worst. Every Friday we sparred. And every Friday,
kicked in the mouth would fucking suck.
You know why, right,
Getting kicked in the eye.
No, leg kick. He's right, bro.
You
Leg
know why
kicks
though,
are a
right, Serrano?
bitch, bro.
Why that?
Because you're a bitch.
My dad would be like, "Hey, motherfucker!"
I'd rather get punched in the mouth than kicked in the mouth.
There was times when I would curl up, like I would really go around the ring or try to evade the kicks, man. Cause fuck, bro. But finally, I got a little bit more, confident and I like to do a lot of offense. But when I would get hit back, it was like fuck, man. Especially kicked in the head or the mouth or the leg kicks or no joke.
Hey,
That's
Serrata.
shit.
Hey, Serrata, you know what else is a bitch? Those knees to the body, bro.
Oh, bro, my nephew,
bro.
my nephew just had like a little competition, and he was all pissed off because he's been doing it for like a year, but they put him against some guy doing it like 4 or 5 years, and he was kneeing the fuck out of my nephew in the stomach, but even dropped him.
Bro, those are no joke, bro.
Mhm.
Those leg kicks and the knees to the stomach, oh, bro.
Yeah, he dropped him, bro. My nephew.
If you've never kickboxed, bro, it's like a body shot with like a blade on the end.
Fuck yeah, bro. Those motherfuckers make you not want to get up no more, dude.
Yeah, bro.
But
Fuck.
so I can imagine, bro. Hey, Marco, you were like Ivan Drago with the fucking punch machine, calculating your
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, literally. I got it. Wasn't that one, but it was a similar one. Those are a lot more accurate than
all I
like the
thought
ones
about.
at the carnival, because
Yeah.
the ones at the carnival, if you look at it, they're not measuring the direct impact. You're hitting a ball that goes up and then hits the actual
Right.
sensor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like those
Right.
aren't as accurate in terms of the ones that you hit directly. Those to me were always the most accurate. I felt like.
Did you see
That's the
Francis
thing, one of
Ngannou
those
do
cheap
that? Marco,
bars.
do you see Francis Ngannou punch that fucking thing that you're
I
talking about?
did, yeah, I did, but they didn't have any I wish they would have brought in boxers. They would have fucking destroyed that record. I guarantee you. They didn't have any real fighters coming to hit that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I saw that, yeah.
Hey, chat, you guys talk about elbows. Elbows are fucking vicious, man. That's why MMA and all that's just a whole different sport, man. Because elbows, man, are fucking nasty, dude. That
Well, wasn't there that fucking thing about Tank punching harder on the machine than Wilder?
What's that?
But like Marco
Tank
said, it
punching
depends on
harder
what
on the
it
machine than
depends on.
Wilder. Y'all remember
But
that? It was like
yeah,
it was a joke or a meme or something.
Yeah.
yeah, but it depends on which machine you hit. Like Marco said, like they
Yep.
all. It's almost like a scale. Like you can get on this scale and you weigh this much. Step on this scale and it's
and then you know what's crazy, bro? I wonder, like,
It's the
okay,
velocity.
say, what if Tank did like register higher than a Wilder on a scale thing, right? But that's not taking into account for like the distance and where the punch lands on your head. You know what I mean? Or
No, it
know.
matters. Like I was trying to say, like it matters because
That's what I'm saying.
because like weight matters.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
So you're gonna inherently have a harder punch when you're heavier, as long as you get your weight behind the shot. So somebody who's lighter registering higher than somebody who's heavier, it makes the punch even harder because they have that weight handicap.
Yeah, they gotta put it.
And by the way, I'm not just talking shit, but I hit harder than a lot of guys, a lot heavier than me. I've registered way harder on those machines. So like it happens all the time. A lot of
So
times.
that's what I was asking, Marco. Do you think you were like? You think you punched harder or you were faster?
Harder.
You gotta ask people who sparred me, but what people have talked about more with me was the power. But I think because the speed made it feel harder when they didn't see it. I think it was a mix. I really do. Mix of both. You could see. I mean, you could judge yourself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My old footage.
Perfect example.
Because
Lewis
speed is
didn't
power.
drop Mercer, but Holyfield dropped Mercer. He put him on his knee. It was like the punch you don't see coming, like Tyson, all of them said. But Mercer said he's like the trickiest, most craftiest fighter. Even though Lewis was the harder puncher, it felt like concrete were in his gloves, is what Mercer said. But Holyfield is the one that still dropped him. And you see how he dropped him.
More technique.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the punches you don't see coming. Even like Herbie High versus Riddick Bowe, those punches hurt. And people said there's other fighters that said Herbie High was hitting.
Yeah.
But that's like the velocity or fast speed of your punch. Mike Tyson, it's like the accuracy of his punch versus George Foreman's punch, where he can just hit you with a glancing shot and you're fucked up and feel drunk.
Right, exactly.
See, Wayne, I think that's what see, people always talk about Tank's power, but I think Tank's power is really like Marco was saying. I think it's a combination. It's like Tyson. It's his speed and his timing and his accuracy.
They said that. Yeah,
I think Tank's a real skilled fighter. I think he's really accurate. He's a really good counter puncher. He can just get on the inside. People don't know how skilled that Tank is. Just even at an early age, he's a prodigy. Him and Dubois, they're prodigies at an early age. People don't know that.
But you could also see like Tank has
people
both.
don't know,
Tank
bro.
has power and
Everybody
speed.
had Wardley because he's tough. He had a chin, but people don't know they're prodigies, bro.
Yeah, all the England
Shout out to
fighters, they
Dubois.
weren't like that, but Dubois was actually a little prodigy as a millionaire, and they took him to spar AJ and stuff like that as a 17-year-old, and he dropped him and stuff. That's when Frank signed him, but he was like a little millionaire, and his dad was a painter. They had like all these gardens. He was an actual prodigy, and the like rich people, odd makers and stuff like that, were always betting on him, always had the money on him, not Warley. Warley's like this white collar fighter that kind of the Jack Johnson days or something, like getting paid on the inside or something like that. It's kind of like the obscure guy that he had to fight his way to get where he's at versus where Dubois, he was always like in this spot.
Yeah.
People
Hey
know it's
Wayne.
cool.
Hey,
That's what I
hey
like
Wayne.
about boxing. It's cool like
Hey
that.
Wayne. Hey Wayne. Do you know why Dubois got into boxing? If he was like the rich kid, do you know what got him into boxing then?
No, I actually don't.
No, I'm not saying I do. I was just asking
No,
if you
I
do.
don't. I don't.
I mean,
Because I didn't know that about Dubois.
Yeah, he was a. There's a guy named Dwyer. He always does Dwyer boxing. He does like bets and stuff, but he tells you trust your own eyes. Don't trust him to bet and stuff like that. And he did a perfect video. He's like everyone wasn't a prodigy. Everyone's not treated the same in the UK.
Yeah, he's one of
But
them.
it was a good
He's
video.
one of them slick talking black dudes that
well, sometimes
want to
you have
sound
to.
smart.
If you have it, you have it. You know what I mean? Like,
He's
even
got
rich.
he's got some bets right. Like it's like fucking truck. He got Dubois and Worley right, but he was I can't
I mean,
remember his prediction
he's
on the Worley, but go look at that video. His prediction of Worley and Dubois, it was really good.
It's
he
like
he
that.
was
For
he
wire
was
boxing.
he was famous for his Bud pick over Spence. That's what he's most famous for.
Oh, he got that wrong.
No,
No,
he picked it right. Like
Oh.
he had it, like he had a knockout.
Yeah,
Like a
I
lot of
like
the
what he was saying in the video about Dubois and Worley in his prediction. He was like, Worley's kind of like James Bond. He's like present, and Dubois is kind of like a sports athlete. He's just kind of, you just kind of go with it. It was a perfect video. Y'all would have to see it, but I don't know how to spell his name, Dwyer or whatever, but
it's almost like it's almost like Arman and the UFC. His dad's like a fucking multi-millionaire, and God knows why Arman's fighting, but he's a bad motherfucker, and he's been fighting since he was a kid, just wrestling and
Oh, Sarukian.
beating people. So yeah,
do you
Arman
think that
Sarukian.
Ilya
Yeah,
fight's ever going to
truck.
happen, him versus Ilya?
bro, I really believe Ilya might be. Well, Ilya can't fight for
A
what they
year.
say, a year. Yeah, a year, 100 and yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
But
what
do
do
you
y'all?
think the Armin fight's ever going to happen? Because that's animosity. That's like the Boots Ortiz fight. There's a lot of animosity and tension there.
I think the lore of it kind of dropped since he got his ass whooped. You know what I mean? I mean, they could still
Yeah,
fight, but I think that
yeah.
if he would have beat Gaethje like a fucking ninja, he would have that fight would have
I
been
get it. It's like Francis
fight. You know what I
versus
mean?
Jones. It's like AJ took Francis's
Yeah, like
door when he knocked him out.
yeah.
The Jones fight is like dead now. Yeah.
And now like even like what's the name Pereira? Like they're like, oh, he should fight Jones. He could fight Jones, and he got beat up by
Oh
fucking
damn,
like
man.
yeah,
Hey, so did y'all see
Sucks. He
the
might as well fight Josh
did
Hokett.
did y'all talk
yeah, pretty much.
did y'all touch on the mandatory for the WBO Haney versus Keyshawn?
Yeah, I brought it up earlier a little bit.
He brought it up for me, but that's gonna happen.
No,
Oh,
this
No,
was
they
Florida.
made
actually,
it
This was
mandatory.
Florida.
They
who's the
got
That's
mandatory for Josh Kelly?
it's 20 days. They said they got 20 days to otherwise it goes to purse bid.
yeah.
I think
Because
Keyshawn will his ass, dude.
But that's what I brought up earlier. Who do you? That's what I said. I was talking to Mo and like, who do you think is going to pick up that fight?
I mean, it's going shit. It's
You
gonna be
know,
a
because you
what
got to build a big card around that fight.
what Keyshawn Haney? Oh shit, it's gonna they gonna fight for that one.
Because that's what is top rank, and who's Devin Haney with?
Well, they're all with. I mean, it's
No?
gonna be on the zone. You know, the
Yeah,
zone's gonna have
yeah.
it.
But I'm saying that
It's
that
gonna be a
also
zone
depends.
fight.
Okay, so if there's top rank, again, you got a bunch of top rank fighters, you got a bunch of the zone fighters, and maybe some golden boy fighters.
Oh
They should stack that motherfucker, man.
wait. I'm wrong. So yeah, so it's gonna be on the zone, but it
My man.
could.
So that
But
means that means like Norman could probably be on there fighting somebody.
well, the
You know what I
thing
mean?
is that the I read well. So the commissioner of the WBO, he was talking about how like he's okay with working with Zuffa as long as they do the necessary enrollment to be an official promoter for the WBO. And he's like, I'm all for it. I'm all for doing it, but they have not done that. So I don't know if they can get their orders in before that fight take place. So the assumption here is that's going to be a DAZN bout.
Yeah, I don't think Zuffa's gonna go with any of the belts. I
Yeah.
think they're gonna
So
do their own thing first.
But that's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying. It's going to be a top rank, just kind of like the card we just seen
mm,
with the boots and the Zayas. It's going to be like that kind of card to where they mix in a bunch of top rank and a bunch of the zone fighters and maybe throw in a couple of the zone golden boy like prelims or something like that.
mm.
But
I think
So
I had a question. That I was thinking about the other day, and I heard y'all talk, and I was just, who do y'all think that's a champ is going to be the first person to lose their belt? Any
in what
any
division?
any weight class.
Well,
What's the question?
that's kind of what I was wondering. Like, who is Josh
Who
Kelly's mandatory? Like,
what
I think
champion, right? What champion that's holding a belt right now is going to be the first to lose their belt?
well,
either Pyro or Josh Kelly.
uh, no, I think Josh Kelly's gonna win his mandatory. So I don't think.
or, or
I think you
Pyro.
can. Yeah, I think you can point towards heavyweight since Usyk unleashed his belts. So a lot of guys are gonna get random guys are gonna get elevated, and so whoever get elevated, it's a good. I think it may be Caballero. Who knows?
You don't think that guy Louis Pyro, Allen? The guy that just won his belt from Crocker? Like, Patty fights him, and then Patty fucking wins, like a triangle theory
Mm-mm,
of Crocker
mm-mm,
being Patty, and you know what I mean?
mm-mm. Not right now. Uh, I
Think
mean,
Pyro's
those
gonna
guys
keep
aren't
that belt.
unbeatable. They're not unbeatable. I think Josh Kelly is a hell of a fighter, though. So I think
Well,
he
Pyro's
may.
kind of small for the weight class, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Uh,
Devin, you got Rolly, you got Ryan. It's
well,
like he's kind of like the smallest one in that weight class.
well. If Devin versus Keyshawn happened, I don't this year. I don't know because I think somebody's gonna lose his belt before they even fight. But I think I got Keyshawn knocking Devin out. So
Possibly.
yeah, whatever that happened, when that happens, that's gonna be the end of Devin's
Knocking them
run.
out?
Yeah, I think Keyshawn knocks Devin out.
We've never seen Devin knocked out. We've seen Ryan drop and break Devin's jaw, and him get up and win rounds. You
He,
think
I
Keyshawn
don't.
stops
uh,
He
Devin?
didn't break his
Yeah,
jaw.
yeah. I ain't know nothing
Yeah, he
about the
broke his
broken
jaw.
jaw.
Nah,
Remember
he
I
didn't
his?
break
ain't.
his jaw.
No, I don't think he broke his jaw.
Nah, no
There's
jaw.
also a rumor that he made him poop his pants or like break his
Oh
stool in one
yeah.
of the rounds.
Okay.
Yep, yep,
Maybe
Remember
yep.
let's go
his?
get the
Remember
tooth
his
fairy,
whole
visit him
right
that night,
side
and
of
give him a
his.
new tooth. Come on, what are we
But
doing
remember
here?
the whole right side of his face was. Remember it was like a
Nah, I don't think
softball
because
was
he.
in his face.
Nope, I don't
Nah,
remember that.
because he fucking fought not too long after that. He wasn't out the ring that long. I mean, how long was he out the ring after that fight?
He fought Ramirez after that. Remember in New York City, and that was
Was
like
it a
the
year
card that
later?
every
Oh, that may have been a year later. I don't think so. I don't
y'all
think he
don't
broke it.
remember Devin's face.
Yeah, but just because his face was swollen, that doesn't mean it was broken.
Truth.
I could have okay, true. I could have swore it was broken, but you might be right. Maybe it was a
Yeah, because he
swollen.
was talking like he had an interview right after the thing. If he had a broken mouth, like shit,
Yeah,
Jake
he
Paul
looked
had a
like
broken
Alvin the
mouth.
Chipmunk in that interview. He
Yeah,
was
Jake
all
Paul
Yeah,
had
fat
he
and
a
shit.
did.
He
broken
got
mouth.
he got huge as shit. He looked almost like 200 pounds in that interview.
Yeah, yeah. I got Keyshawn because Keyshawn is he's a really good finisher. So I think he's gonna hurt Devin, and once he do that, it's over. He's not like Ryan knocked him down, but I don't think Ryan is a good finisher. Like you know what I mean? Like he
True,
didn't he didn't knock
true.
some guys down and they just survived. Like
Because he gets too wild.
yeah, Keyshawn is a technician. Once he got you, it's over. So I think he's gonna hurt Devin and get him out of there.
Mm.
I'm
You
pretty
agree?
confident with that.
You agree, Marco?
I don't know, man. I just want to see the fight. Uh, I don't know. I don't really know what Keyshawn has just yet. We have to see him step it up a little.
You say that
Um,
every fight. You say that every fight about Keyshawn, Marco.
What's that?
You say that every fight about Keyshawn. You've been
All you
saying that
need
for
to
like the
know,
last four or
all you need to
five
know,
Well, he's
fights.
never fought
Marco.
anybody at Devin's level, so what do you expect?
Listen,
Yeah,
Marco. All you
true.
need
I
to
hear
know
that.
is Alan picked Keyshawn, so you got to bet the house on
Yeah,
Devin Haney, the opposite, right?
that's a fact.
You win some money.
That's a fact.
I mean, it's a good fight.
Devin
It's
Haney,
a good fight because
KO, round one.
Devin Haney does have heart. I mean, you got to get. He does have heart. He does have skill, regardless if you like him or not.
I like
He's
Devin. I like Devin. I don't.
he's a decent fighter. I mean,
Yeah,
and he wins. He finds a way to win.
I like Devin. I'm not that impressed by his skill set,
I agree with that. I do
but
like
I do like
Keyshawn
him
more.
though. I
Yeah,
do
but
like him. I
I
think
respect him. I respect what he's. I respect.
the thing is, I think Keyshawn is better than Devin at every aspect of boxing.
But that doesn't mean he wins.
No, I mean, styles make fights. We still got to see the fight, but I just think that Keyshawn is just way better. I think he's gonna
A
get him
bet
hurt.
on Devin KO in round one. Just for the fuck of it. Devin KO round one.
This isn't
Could
like
you
the
imagine
Brian
the money
Norman.
you would win?
That would
That'd
be
be more than
wild.
Buster. The money you would win versus Buster versus Tyson. Devin KO round one. Let's get it.
Well, who would have thought Devin was going
Devin
to drop
round four.
Brian Norman? No one thought he was going to drop Brian Norman. Well, I did say that actually.
And
I
this
I
did say
heard
time
that.
some people say that,
he
but you know,
KOs Keyshawn. Fuck it.
yeah. The thing is about Brian Norman is that at least
But
he,
Keyshawn's a different beast. So,
yeah,
you know,
Brian Norman. The theory behind that, it was like, okay, you know, Devin is coming off this fight where he looked nasty in, and you know, Brian Norman's coming off of exciting knockdown. He got power, so you know, the assumption is that you know Devin's going to get caught by Brian Norman's Jr.'s power, and you know this, you know, the experience was probably something that people didn't really consider as much. But I mean, thing is, Brian Norman had a whole lot of flaws anyway. So without the experience, he had flaws versus Keyshawn, who don't really have many flaws. I mean, everybody got flaws, but his is he ain't, if it's there, it's hard to see. Devin has flaws. You can see his flaws. It's blatant. So
well, we know. I know Keyshawn. I know some of Keyshawn's flaws. He's temperamental.
nah,
Uh, yes,
nah,
he's
nah.
temperamental because he gets emotional
When?
sometimes in the
What do you
rings.
mean?
There's some okay. He's neither person in the ring. He's kind of dirty. He's nasty fighter. He's neither
He's not.
person.
I mean,
Um,
Bud was nasty.
hey, but we're not talking about Bud. We're talking
Man.
about Keyshawn. We're
Yeah, I
talking
mean,
about
but
Keyshawn.
there's guys who's emotional, but they remain disciplined.
Okay, he's already retired twice, right?
What does that have to do with what goes in the ring? We're talking about in the ring. I don't care about what goes on outside the ring. What goes on outside the ring
He
never.
talked like he was finna beat up Abdullah Mason and then miss weight by 6 pounds when the dude he just won the belt
But
from.
he was never gonna fight Abdullah Mason
Exactly. So why do all of that?
because boxers talk. Everybody talk. What are we talking about?
But he missed weight by 6 pounds.
So what? Guys miss weight all the
Hey
time.
Marco, I think someone's in the back. I don't know who.
Yeah, guys miss weight all the
It's
time.
this
I
bitch.
don't.
But
But
Ow.
he was just talking about the guy he fought
What up,
that
boy?
missed weight by
well,
4 pounds
okay,
that he
okay.
won the belt from.
Outside of all that, what is his flaws in the ring?
He gets emotional.
So when did you see that? When did he get emotional? What do you mean?
The all right fight
What did he do?
got emotional.
And how? And in what way? What do you mean?
So when he could box sometimes, he would fight him sometimes instead. Cause
So
okay,
point me toward
as
where he
as
get emotional. What are you talking about?
okay, did he not fight the same dude outside the ring that he fought inside the ring?
I don't know what happened outside the ring. It was rumors, but some say this happened. Other people say it didn't happen. So I really don't know. I don't move by hearsay.
But we know what happened though.
What do you mean? What
You
happened?
don't walk
He
by
said
sight,
it.
you walk by faith, or what?
Like
Amen. I mean, amen to that,
He
Serrata. I
walks
feel
with his
that.
eyes
But what I'm
closed.
saying is that, but sometimes I think it's just that he gets a little emotional sometimes. You can even see it sometimes where he's a little frustrated, where he's throwing the elbow and he's looking at the ref like, what they saying? Is it like
When do
sometimes
we
you?
see? But when do we see that?
He's done it a couple times.
Against who? What? Like, show me. Let me know. Give me the. I mean, I can't. Like, things happen in the ring. It's boxing. It's a combat sport, so things do happen, of course. But I've never seen this guy not be
A-
disciplined.
a- Amen. And I understand that. But if we're pointing to and we're being critical, and I'm just saying,
All right. So
if,
so
if
so
there's
when I when
anything, if there's
all right.
anything,
So
if
so
there's
when I
anything,
say when I say vulnerable, when I say hose, and I can and you ask me what's Devin Haney's hose, I can tell you off the back that he dropped his hand on the jab.
Mhm.
He's got like this fidgety thing going on when he box. He's chinny. Everyone knows he's chinny. His
why do
technique,
why do you say it's chinny?
because he's
I don't believe
been.
this whole.
You don't believe his? I believe he's chinny.
So he
I've
got
s-
hit. He got hit by one of the fastest,
That's
hardest
what it is. Yeah.
punchers in boxing a couple times, and he still got up and won some of the rounds he got dropped in,
yeah,
and
and
continued and won and
and
finished the fight.
against Jorge Linares, an old washed, broken down Jorge Linares buckled him, and he didn't recover through the last 2 rounds. Literally did not recover from one punch.
I don't know. I can't say he didn't recover. I say he just was more cautious.
He did not recover.
Wait,
He was
Alan.
more
That's the same
cautious.
Linares that dropped Lomachenko on
and
that
Yeah,
Zoom.
and
but
and
but
and
wait a
And
minute.
Linares can
But it,
punch.
yeah,
Linares
but
can punch, and you got to think about this, Alan. Hold on, let's keep the concept right. This is a young Devin Haney that's coming up, that's supposed to win, that's supposed to beat a old Linares, right? That's not supposed to get rocked. So when he does and he gets buzzed, and he keeps his composure at least to where Linares can't land that punch, he learns something. As a young fighter, that's something where it's a learning stage.
he
So yeah,
got he got
he got hit, but this is the thing. A lot of the older guys with experience hurt a lot of the younger guys, but a lot of the younger guys still come out and win. It's
he
called
got
a
hurt by
learning curve.
Jojo Diaz, and honestly, he got hurt by Vasil Lomachenko, who's much smaller than him. Like this guy, he and not that he just get hurt, he gets hurt by some of like the same punch every single time.
Abdullah Mason got
Well,
dropped.
and to
Abdullah
be
Mason got
fair,
dropped by the same left hook by Johan,
he doesn't
right?
face a lot of power punches. That's not
And
a
came back.
Yeah,
Linares and
but
Ryan.
Mason,
That's the power punchers
Mason,
he fought.
but
In a
Mason,
way, got dropped, right? And he came back and won. Bam got dropped, came back and won. How many people got
But
dropped and
for
came
to
back
be
and won?
fair, they're fighting power punchers in their weight class. Devin, the biggest power puncher he fought is Linares and Ryan.
like the
Floyd got dropped by Shane Mosley, came back and
he
dominated.
ain't get
No, he
dropped.
never got dropped, homeboy.
He ain't get dropped, but
No.
the difference
Man,
is
he
these.
got dropped because if he wouldn't have held on to Shane Mosley, he would have failed,
I
bro.
think
I'm
you're
letting you
talking
know how
about Zab
boxing
Judah,
works, but
where he
that's not
broke
a
the
knockdown.
canvas, but he didn't get dropped.
Listen, but
You
here's the
That is
understand what I'm
not
difference.
the
saying?
criteria of a
If I
knockdown.
had
You
a
Here's
understand?
13 inch
here's
Okay.
dick, I'd be
here's the
important.
difference, bro. These dudes got hurt or buckled over, whatever you want to say.
Mm-hmm.
They all came back and dominated the fight.
Right.
Dominated or got like apparently like when Bud got buzzed by Gamboa, he knocked him out like a
It's
few
funny you're
seconds
talking about
later.
that.
Same
That's
round.
literally
Few
the
The
fight
few
same
I'm
round.
seconds
editing right
later.
now.
Yeah,
You
You
know
the
know
what I'm
that?
same
saying?
round.
When Bam got dropped, he came back, knocked dude
Whooped
out.
his ass.
In the
Yeah.
second, yeah,
You
two
know what I'm
rounds later.
saying?
Right.
When Inouye got dropped, he got up, knocked
But
dude
we're
out.
also talking about a different temperament.
Yeah, but so what I'm
He still won the fight.
so, so when Devin got dropped by or got buckled by Linares, he didn't win any rounds after that.
But how about this? Devin Haney dropped Brian Norman, and
Okay,
then he didn't
wait.
drop him no more times after that. So what I'm saying is his
Dude,
temperament.
when Devin dropped Brian Norman Jr., he cruised for the rest of the
Right.
fight.
That's
He
what I'm
didn't even
saying. He
like
didn't
he was
attack him after that,
He
but he could have.
hugged.
That's what I'm saying.
He was on the
It's
he
his
back
hugged for
foot.
temperament. You're
He
talking about
holded.
people with a different kind.
I mean, we're talking about a guy like the start of this conversation was about a guy who with flaws that we can easily see. You know, Devin got flaws, bro. He got a lot of them.
All fighters have flaws.
Yeah, but
Some more
the
than others.
greats,
Some more than others.
the greats who may have limited flaws, you can rarely even see them. And if you can't open the treasure chest, you'll never know they have flaws.
Well, that's why Boots is not great because you can see his flaws.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like y'all must have forgot Roy Jones.
yeah, but nobody knew Baroy had flaws until
Exactly.
Until he
Nobody
got
knew.
old and his talent went away.
Y'all
I mean,
must have
but
forgot.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite fighters. Yeah,
You
Judah.
trying to annoy me?
No, he is
No,
one
no,
of my favorite fighters.
I was agreeing. Like we would have never known. Like Roy was that great. Nobody would ever know. If he just retired after Ruiz, he probably would have gone down as like a great heavyweight for all we know. Just that one fight if he retired. Let's be honest.
you said
Greatest of all
what?
time. But he didn't. So that's
People would have think of him as like the even greater than Michael Jordan or something if he retired after Ruiz. They would have actually put him on those heavyweight pound for pound lists if that Tarver fight didn't happen.
Hey, Marco,
Like
why didn't he?
perception is
Why
a
didn't he?
motherfucker.
Yeah, why didn't he retire? I
Nah,
mean,
I
was it
think
money
that
or just he couldn't give it up?
couldn't give it up. It wasn't money. No, it
Oh.
wasn't
Why
money.
did he not meet Tarver at cruiserweight? Like why did they not meet in the middle? I don't understand why he just went to light heavyweight.
Because he wanted to do what Bob Fitzsimmons
Bob
did.
Fitzsimmons, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard him say that. I was like, it just probably been safer to just
yeah,
meet
but
at cruiserweight.
Roy, Roy was still probably, and from what I saw, he was the most dominant fighter I've ever seen.
Hell yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is like nobody would have ever knew. No one ever knew if he retired after Ruiz. It's like he would have just been like greater than Muhammad Ali, greater than Floyd. Let's be honest.
Well, I mean,
Well, I mean, that's arguable. I agree with you, but I'm sure there'll be some knuckleheads.
Even Superman had kryptonite. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't think
Father
the thing
times
is,
undefeated, bro.
Well, even
it's not
Floyd
about-
himself is like the Castillo and Madonna fight. We kind
I mean,
of
it's not about. It's
tell
not
our
about,
lies about that fight.
It's not about Father Times. I mean, it's like who out there pushing himself. Like I never thought Floyd pushed himself. Like Roy pushed himself. Like he really, got in there with the heavyweight and came back down. That's insane.
But that's what I'm saying. I think he felt like he still could do that. But I mean, eventually your body's gonna say, nah, no more.
And Marco, that's why I like Boot so much. We should push him as like the next best American fighter ever, kind of like Roy Jones, because he just has he's got the style and stuff. And I don't know what people are saying, like there's a knockout ready to come. I think that's what his detractors say. Ooh, we see a nasty knockout coming. I don't think that at all.
You can't do that because Boots, he's not pushing himself like Roy did. By the time Roy was 28 years
Well, they were
old,
saying that about Roy. You gotta understand. They were saying about Roy that he was fighting ex-cops and taxi drivers. It
by the
took like a Mike
time-
McCallum, and he had a lot of filler fights in between of his big fights, and they were saying that about Roy too.
Dude, by the time Roy was 28, he had already fought James Toney and Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah,
But Marco, he had that criticism. Everyone knows he had that criticism that he didn't fight no one and all this stuff. And Roy would like combat them and said, "It doesn't matter who I fight."
Boots haven't even been in a ring with anybody even near Bernard Hopkins or James Toney.
Is there anybody though? I mean, who was that? Where are they at? They haven't been
So
born yet.
wait, what did you say by 28? Okay, he's 30 now, and he just had his biggest fight against Xander.
Or
it was like the
29.
youngest champion.
You said what?
You said Roy
Xander was
Jones won.
fabricated.
Yeah, but
Now that I think about it, bro.
Huh?
They gave him his first belt fighting a guy that wasn't really skillful. Like to win a title like that, I don't think that was that big of a feat. And yeah, sure, as a champion belt, but it's like Rolly. He's gonna get smoked by the next guy he fights.
Oh, Xander, yeah.
I like.
And then a Boss Brew might have been like a step above Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Mick.
Back buddy, buddy.
Yeah, I don't even know what a busbaroo, a kangaroo. Is that German guy?
It's Mick's fucking whack
Hasn't
off.
done shit. He's still crying in Puerto Rico, bro.
Mick say,
Just
but for
Xander
real,
fought.
he's great in it. He's great.
Scotland
just
down bad, Mick.
look at it.
Scotland down
Look at it
bad.
like this. Look at it like this. Before Roy was 28 years old, he had already had multiple Hall of Famers on his resume. We can probably argue that Boots don't have one Hall of Famer on his resume yet.
But who would be that Hall of Famer for him? I mean, where at?
I mean,
Like Thurman,
I think that
Carlo. I don't even think they're Hall
nah.
of Famers. Yeah, there's nobody.
I
There's
mean,
no Hall of Famers.
I mean, here's the thing: we didn't know Bernard Hopkins was a Hall of Famer when Roy fought him either, though, right?
Yep.
What's what I'm saying? But I mean, like who? But who would you put there? Like we don't know right now. I think nobody that we see. I mean, who the fuck? I mean, that's an honest question. I don't.
I mean, I think that we got to
Virgil?
see,
Yeah,
but
Virgil
we
probably.
was no Virgil isn't even close to a Hall of Famer.
Hey, Mo brought up Josh Kelly's got a mandatory. Who's Josh Kelly's mandatory?
These nuts.
I think he got a fight date. Damn, a mandatory. I think he got a fight date with his mandatory.
Yeah, because it's Josh Kelly's in the mix, and Marco, you brought. I don't know. I'd like to see more Josh Kelly. He gave a good fight in that backroom, but I'd like to see backroom Bochuk and the guy that just beat Bochuk. Well, I guess the two guys, not Shane Mosley, but the guy before Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
The guy they had two fights with, Bochuk with. Can't remember his name.
Oh, anyway, might be a Hall of Famer for sure. Yeah, but that's little guys. I mean,
No,
what are we talking about, man?
somebody in the chat, the Inouye Hall of Famer. Yeah, I think Inouye could be a Hall of Famer eventually when he retires.
Yeah, Josh. Let me see here. Josh Kelly.
What do you think about fucking Nonito? You think he could be a Hall of Famer, Marco?
He
Yeah,
is,
he's definitely a
absolutely.
Hall of Famer.
How could he not?
Yeah, he's definitely a
He's
Hall of Famer.
he's one of the only champions ever, I believe, to hold the belt in 3 different decades.
Oh yeah.
who's the guy that beat Boachuk at 154? Not Shane Mosley, but the guy that beat Boachuk. They had two fights.
Oh, you talking about the black dude who just beat him?
Yeah, that's 50 or more that.
Yeah, he needs to be thrown in the mix in the 154. And I'm surprised Carlos Adames left.
It's too big, bro.
Yeah, I know. I wish he stayed in 154. I didn't know he was that big.
He's at 68.
Well, Brandon Adams, but
He's
you
so
got to
small.
Shane Mosley just knocked out Boachuk, so I guess Shane Mosley in the
Yeah,
mix.
160. Yeah.
I don't even think Mosley's that good. His son, he's all right.
That's a weight class Boachuk's never been at.
Boachuk's already been in some wars too, man. He's getting, it is what it is.
He just came off a loss. He just came off another loss to Virgil Ortiz. He came off like 2 losses.
That's what I'm saying. He fights Virgil. He fights all those dudes. I mean, he don't duck nothing, and he's just,
I'd like to see him against like a backroom or something like that. Like I think that'd be like a fucking banger ass fight, but I don't think we'll see it because they're just two completely different paths.
How much left? I wonder. I mean, Boachuk ain't not much left, right? I wonder. I mean, as far as time, I wonder.
I'd like to see Backroom and a Josh Kelly rematch because I think Backroom was just coming on. There was like 2 knockdowns, and I don't know. I wish that fight was not in the UK because it just kind of like felt like the ref was pushing Backroom away too much in the clinches and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like that needs a rematch, the Backroom versus Josh Kelly fight.
Dude, he didn't beat up Virgil, man. Stop with that beat up
listen.
Virgil bullshit, dude. You guys are fucking insane, man.
No, Backroom versus Josh Kelly.
No, somebody in the chat.
Channel Brothers.
Go ahead.
Albert Bell is going to sleep in 6 this weekend, bro. Don't you miss
He went down around.
I'm putting my coupons and my EBT on it.
He's going to sleep, bro. Albert Bell has no defense, hands way down. He thinks he's athletic, and I think that he's really never fought anybody of his caliber. And when I watch his highlights, there's a lot of, I feel like I'm watching a film study of his defensive mistakes. You know.
And who was his last fight? He won the last fight, right? Albert Bell.
Night.
Some dude bet like 7,500 and won like 115,000 on Albert Bell.
Really?
Jackie asked if Rolly versus Tio is official.
Nope.
I think Rolly
It
pushed.
is.
I think Rolly
I
beat.
think it is
I think
official.
I
It
think
was
Rolly beat
announced by
Tio,
Strong
Ring.
yo.
boxer, Zach.
I
Check it
think the
out.
Ring magazine announced
I
it.
thought I saw them do an interview together, but I don't know if that's official or not. But
Mike
they're just
Glazer
like
said it's
playing around
official,
in
so
a
it's
Fight
official.
Hype or Fight Hub, one of those interviews together.
Richard Glazer. What's his name? Mike Glazer. Richard Glazer. What the fuck? Can't stand that guy.
I fucking bet the house on Tio for that one for sure, bro.
Nah, I don't. Oh man,
Rolly's lined up. Rolly's tailor made, bro.
I'll bet a little 50 ball on it on Rolly because I mean more than likely he's gonna lose, but I don't know. I think Rolly might crack his ass.
Not on Rolly. No, no way.
He's also going to take the lessons with like he just lost from Shakur and shit. He's going to take whatever like Shakur get. You know, he's got like a pedigree. Tio does. We can't forget that. Like Loma Shakur, like what has Rolly been in there with? He got robbed by. He fought that old man and robbed him.
Exactly.
So it's like I really don't get the pedigree. He's just been at like
Man,
Floyd's
I
gym and
can't
shit like that.
I can't believe how bad Rolly is. And the crazy thing is I hear people arguing or I see people arguing on like pages like, man, this guy's scared of Rolly. Like Rolly, of all people.
Yeah, that
Guy
surprises me
eats
that
crowns.
Ryan didn't unify with Rolly. That to me seems like the easiest unification in that weight class.
Ryan had a fucking Ryan was asleep I think during that
What
fight.
a dumbass, but he wants a Conor Ben fight, bro. Big paycheck, easy fight.
Yeah.
Rolly might as well fight Pearl and unify since they both got titles. Little man versus little man.
Yeah, I could do that.
Man, I just wanted to see
Rolly
Devin.
Pitbull already beat
Dude,
his ass. Yeah.
Devin Haney, Ryan could have fought Rolly and Devin Haney to cap off this year, but yet we're gonna get
Yeah.
that. We're gonna get those fights once a year now. So next year, maybe if you're lucky,
Jackie,
we'll
that's what I
get.
believe too. Jackie, I believe Rolly could do that, but you never know.
Imagine doing that within a year. That's legendary shit. But no, bro. But fighters just want to fight once a year, ruining their careers.
Yeah, one check for what? Couple mil 1 year. Next year, another couple mil. Fuck it. Then go to kick and make some money on
And
kick.
it's you guys. We gotta enjoy it while it lasts because once turkey croaks, bro, it's a wrap, boys. We're gonna go. You guys are gonna be begging to fucking buy Zuffa tickets.
Oh man, maybe he has another head that will grow, like his son or
No,
somebody.
I think Turkey was a genuine boxing fan.
Yeah.
I mean, although he had like tons of money to spread out across different, fields of entertainment.
He's a
but
boxing fan, but I mean, there has to be a rhyme and reason, right? I think everything comes down to numbers, bro. So I mean, I don't see them guys just being. I mean, even I don't know. I mean, I don't see them being that rich to be like just not wanting some kind of quid pro quo for it. You know, it has to be. I mean, I would suppose.
yeah. Well, this weekend I'm actually really excited for Abdullah Mason versus Dead Man Walking. Fucking, there's no UFC. This is what we got, boys. Marco.
Abdullah.
Abdullah Mason.
Pretty cool name.
Mazahenia.
He fights exactly like Boots, bro. Kinda.
What weight is he at?
Well, I take that back. He doesn't fight exactly like him. I feel the trajectory of his punches come a lot like similar to Boots.
He's at what weight? 140?
I think 35, but I might be mistaken. I think I'm right though. 35. That's where Mason Ordina. Let's see who else.
No one on the corner got swagger like us. Yeah, where you at, man? Come on the panel, you fucking creep.
Yan was walking around in New York City for fucking hours, bro.
I know.
He must have had 50,000 steps.
You must have, yeah, for real. You should take.
Because I had 22,000 steps or 24,000 steps.
That's a gang of steps. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I ran
Where's
that day.
Where's 150? Where's CJ Muck? Dwayne.
Jackie said, I thought you were tired. Yeah, why you trying to ghost Jackie and say she was
Mick,
tired?
Muck,
CJ's in
where
the
you
lab.
are?
CJ's in the lab cooking right now. He's cooking on the
Oh, I
diss
know,
track.
CJ. Where you at, motherfucker? You know you're listening, bro. You hear us right now. Dead ass serious. You hear us. So hey,
No, keep your
I
head
know you
down.
got the
Keep working on
data.
the diss track. Yo,
yeah.
keep your head down. Work on that diss track. Release it. Become a legend. No, it'll all be good. The release.
Legends
You
never
haven't
die.
haven't
Name
I
it.
can't
released one.
remember if he said he's got 9 months to go through, 9 months of something. It's like, that's insane. You are not going to do that. I don't know if he said 6 or 9. You are, oh my God, you're bugging.
He doesn't get the crates.
I can't even do 2 weeks of going back for the lives.
Fuck
That's
no, me
crazy.
either, bro. There's no way in hell.
Well, listen,
No.
Chet, listen. Hey, Wade. I actually predicted that Boots was gonna that drop Xander with an uppercut like a long time ago, and I was like, oh, maybe I can go back and listen to one of Marco's fucking
Fuck no.
lives. I was like, hell no, I could never do that.
Hey, bro, I randomly picked like
Damn.
a random one right before. Like I just kind of like kind of scrolled it up and said, okay, I'm gonna watch this one. Bro, I was like 20 minutes, not even 10 minutes into it. I'm like, fuck this. All you heard is fuck you from everybody. And it was just like, I said, I'm done. Fuck this shit. It was all in my ear too. The earphones. I'm like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I don't know what good old ones to go back and watch live, or I don't go back to the old ones. I don't know
Well, I
what
have one
good
good
ones would y'all recommend?
this weekend, this Saturday, where it was post meetup, or no,
Oh yeah,
yeah, it was post
Oh no,
meetup,
I
and
saw
then
that one where y'all were in the bar. That one looked fucking cool. Yeah, I
yeah,
saw that
yeah,
one.
that one right after where Marco got home, he started that one up because Mick and CJ actually started going at it, and Mick freestyled 2 songs
oh yeah.
live, bro.
Yeah, that
Damn.
shit was funny.
Okay, I gotta watch that back.
Yeah,
When you say, hey, what
he
was you saying? He's like,
freestyled two.
CJ's a little bitch and he does this and that. That shit was funny.
Dude, the bar y'all were in, were y'all like in some German or Irish tavern? That fucking bar looked
Yeah,
cool. Like, damn, I wish I was
might
there.
have
That was
been an Irish
Right?
badass.
pub. No, dude. Yeah, it was
I got major
definitely a
FOMO
vibe,
seeing you
bro.
guys there. I was
And
like,
listen,
That looked
motherfucker.
almost funner than the
the
fight. It
crazy
was like, damn,
Right?
there y'all partying. Fuck.
it was perfect setting because it was not like a busy or crowded bar. It was in
That's
the
dope.
back of a bar, and the whole section was for us. Um, and like the seating arrangement was dope, bro. It wasn't crowded, so we went up if you wanted to grab a couple of drinks. It was easy to, and and then like the best part about it, you exit and 2 blocks away, bro. You're like at Times Square, and then like Marco's like giving us a tour, and that was a vibe too, bro. And Dwayne was wilding out on the
That's
streets.
Damn,
dope.
He
I
was
love
like,
that shit, dude. I just
Oh,
went to Texas Roadhouse for my birthday and it was crowded as fuck. I wish I could have went. I told my brothers like, let's go to like just a Mexican restaurant, get
yeah.
barbacoa tacos and green sauce or some shit like that. Just ain't some cheap and cervezas, and you want to go to like Texas Roadhouse.
When was your birthday, bro?
Today,
Oh,
June
happy
30th.
birthday, motherfucker. That's
Yeah,
tight. Happy
I
birthday.
just turned 30.
Damn, 30 on 30th. Huh?
yo,
That's dope. Hell
yo,
yeah.
The big
and
three
then
zero.
Welcome.
to
Well,
the
I'm
Yeah.
40, so but hey, 30, bro. If Fun Truck, Fun Truck's gonna be 30. But are you? How old are you, Fun Truck? 30?
I'm 30, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, bro. I don't want to say nothing,
How
but
does
at
it
30,
feel?
bro, you fucking blink, bro, and you're 40 years old, bro. It's fucking weird,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm in my prime right now. I'm
Yeah,
enjoying
you
it.
guys are in your prime, man.
So
Congratulations, man.
so I just
Uh,
want to say shout out to the channel brother or maybe channel sister who paid for the dinner that night. That was like
oh, that's legit, bro.
unexpected. I know, dude, and that was like, man, this community's awesome, bro. That's when I
Fuck
was
yeah.
like, I
Damn,
really
that's
like,
fucking dope as fuck.
and yeah, and the kid Dwayne, the little bro, d- what's his name? Yain took his first sip of beer. I mean, he wet his mustache
I
and put it like
That's
it made
what
me
I
wet.
saw. He took that big ass fucking big pint. That's what I just drunk at the Roadhouse. I had me a pint too.
No, and I'm saying it was a baby sip, if anything, bro. So,
Oh, he didn't drink the whole thing?
no, he took half of a baby sip, bro. He wet his
Oh,
mustache.
Dwayne.
No. Dwayne got fucked up. I'm talking about Yayan.
Oh, Zion. What the fuck?
Uh, hey, Wayne. Jackie said happy birthday, bro. In the chat.
Thank you, Jackie.
She put a little cake and balloons. Aw, Jackie's cool, man.
Yeah,
And then
man.
yeah, I think if we have another one, that would
I'm
be
going
cool.
for
But
sure. We're all gonna have to
there
go,
was
bro.
there,
I'm gonna try to, but there was nothing like that. You can't replicate that first time, bro.
I
First
know.
hand
That's like it's
experience.
always like that first hit of anything or that first,
Because
you
now
know.
you know it's gonna be cool. Because like we're all strangers, and like me, Pease,
Yeah,
Jersey, his kids, Dwayne, and then Shane was there.
yeah.
Who
Oh, he
else?
was, huh? Shay was there too, and P, yeah.
Some of Marco's friends, Jackie,
hmm That's
and then
dope.
yeah, it was a good time in Marco. Like sitting across from Marco, I'm like, Marco's a little small guy, bro. He looks frail.
He's
I'm
like
like
Yeah, and
Tyler.
then
squeeze him
you
in.
see him punch. Is like, God damn, he puts a lot on his punches. I was
He
seeing
does.
what he
Well, I
thought,
don't know.
what he
I
said
don't
about
know,
his
brother.
thud in
Come
hands.
on,
Is like, damn, this motherfucker can punch. So
weak sauce. Marco's got
I
nothing.
saw him fight at a sold out crowd, New York. He had a video. Some guy in the yellow trunks looked like he barely hit him. Like he was on the back foot, hit him like with a left hook coming in, with his back turn. I think against the corner or something. Knocked him out. I was like, damn, Marco's got some fucking pop just going on the back foot.
Yeah, it's
Weak
called K
sauce.
Power.
Yeah, the pillow punches, Marco. The pillow punches. Yeah, but that would have been fucking cool to go out to that bar y'all went to.
And the food wasn't cool. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, he should. And then you know what the funny thing is? Surrounding the next day, he hits me up. He's like, "Let's get beers."
Let's get beers.
This guy.
He got turned out, huh? Let's get
No,
beers. It's funny.
you know, Dwayne is a little bro. You can definitely have a good time with him, and
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and
yeah,
too.
yeah. No, they got a lot of energy, bro. I know me. I'd be like, all right, fellas, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta split.
No, that's when the party's just getting started.
That right? I bet I can fuck, dude.
Y'all should have filmed him talking to the bum. Drunk
Oh
talking
yeah.
to the bum. That would have been funny as fuck.
I know
And
when I seen
shadow
you guys,
boxer
man,
in
I
the
was like,
street.
fuck. And then my girl was like, you should have win. I'm like, I know, man. I get in my head too much about stuff, thinking about all kinds of shit. I should have just did.
Dwayne, next time you go out, we all gotta go out, man. We gotta film you getting drunk. We gotta film you talking to bums and shadow boxing in the street and yelling
You
at
got to
Puerto
be
Ricans.
careful, bro. You got to be careful. That kid,
I, I'm
he'll
surprised
get
he
you.
was yelling at those Puerto Ricans like you said, like
Okay,
shouting at him with his
hey,
fist up. That's fucking funny.
you want to know something? All right, my best friend growing up was exactly like Dwayne, bro. Like
I know what you mean.
same sort of outgoing wild boy character style. But he was like a ladies man, bro. Oh
Uh,
yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, I just feel like
it's always fun going out.
Dwayne
Well, yeah, Dwayne's probably a little different, but I know I had a buddy named Andre going out like that, and it was fun going out with him. But damn, we always used to get into trouble, bro. Fights, fuck. We ended up on a train, and we were like, we jumped on a train trying to get home. I was like, it was always an adventure, but sometimes I was like, I'm good tonight, bro. I'm cool. I ain't trying to get either beat up on or end up on a train going
man,
to fucking.
I've gotten away just barely, bro. And I've been in sticky situations.
Yeah, I'm like,
Hey, y'all
fuck.
didn't get into like any sticky situations or almost fight. Like that's the craziest
Oh
thing
no,
I
no,
saw in
no,
those
no,
videos.
no.
Like I'm surprised y'all didn't get in any fights or
No,
argue or something or there's tension
no,
or
no.
some shit.
No, I
That's
was
cool.
it was a good time all the way, man. From yeah, New York was just a good vibe,
Yo,
bro. I like
yeah, it was a good vibe, wasn't it?
it was the
I'm so
best.
happy,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
That is so dope, bro. That somebody
It was
picked up the tab, bro. Because that was probably at least $500, bro.
I can say this. I can say this. That was the best vacation as an adult. Like easiest travel, great
Oh,
time there,
that's good to
good
hear, man.
food,
That's
That's
dope.
like
dope.
the
Yeah.
homies, and an easy flight back home. It was like
That's good to
nothing.
hear. I'm
I fell
glad.
asleep. I fell asleep. It felt like I was, and then I got back to San Francisco, and I got greeted with some good work, like with some leads and stuff. Like I'm
Oh,
in the
dope.
back in the workflow,
Mm-hmm.
like it's nothing.
How long was the flight from Frisco to New York?
Guys, we need 6 more super chats to hit the goal. Frisco, New
It
York, was it
was
6 hours?
it was 4 hours and 20 minutes there, and then 6 hours or
Not
5
bad.
hours and 50 minutes back.
Not bad
Basically
at all.
6 hours here.
And
Back.
it was straight flight, huh, or what?
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like doing that. So from LA or from Bakersfield to New York, I think it's like probably 8 hours. Yeah, maybe.
If I ever do go to New York, I'm probably gonna stay in Hell's Kitchen. I like that neighborhood, even though it's like
Is it?
You're gonna stay there again?
Yeah, dude. Maybe not at that hotel. Somewhere nearby though. Definitely Hell's Kitchen though.
Yo, I like the part I was at too.
Did you?
Yeah, that shit was cool.
Did you like your cheese pizza, Ian, or no, you never got one?
I ate a lot of pizza actually.
Did you? Cheese one?
Me too,
Now,
bro.
Marco, I'm
I
gonna
had a
keep it a
pizza. I
thousand.
had a couple slices a day. I had like 2 or 3 slices a day.
I think the $1.50 joint the best
Fuck
because
yeah.
it's like you get the most bang for your buck.
What'd you say?
I think the $1.50 joints was the best ones because you get the most like bang for your buck.
You tried it?
Yeah, I tried like 3 of them.
It was good, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Did you try any of the normal ones?
Yeah.
And what'd you think? Did you taste the difference?
Yeah, you could definitely like taste the quality, but it was still good though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I said that to you guys. Yeah, it's like it's different, but it's fucking worth it. And especially when I go with my family, there's 4 of us, man. Fuck that. Way cheaper.
I saw that short with the pizza. It's like some small place with a counter or something. Yeah, I like those places. Those are kind of like little delis we have over here.
Like,
Hey, bald head white boy, I got a question for you.
Never mind.
I'm seeing this weird ass narrative running around talking about that Xander quit. Now you was there. Did he quit? Because I didn't see that.
I think so.
This is a controversial topic. This
You
is
think
like
he
nobody
quit?
really knows for certain.
Tell me why you think he quit.
No,
The
honestly,
nigga literally shook his head. No, he said.
I don't think he quit.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he quit.
He said, mm-mm.
Now, Yan, what I saw was that his corner quit. His corner threw the towel in. I didn't see him quit.
Oh, I get what you're saying. But, it is what it is.
It's not is what it is. Because it's bullshit. And now they're making up another fucking excuse. The dude take a fight he ain't supposed to fight. He show up, he fight his ass off. And instead of saying, good job, young man, you got beat by the better fighter, he quit. These motherfuckers, I just don't get them, man. This is just weird.
No, he got finished, bro.
Yeah, he got stopped. Yeah.
So, okay, so why didn't he try to get up there?
He didn't quit.
At no point he tried to.
You ask him, bro. I don't know. You got to ask him, Yan.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Well, once you see the towel come in, you know what time it is. Why would I get up? I see the towel.
They didn't throw the towel in right away. They came up on the apron first.
Well, y'all was there. You was there. So you saying he quit?
No. Quitting is
No,
when
y'all ain't
Roberto
saying he
Duran
quit, right?
goes- When Roberto, he throws his hand up and he goes, no más. Ya no quiero.
I think.
Ya no quiero, me duele. That's quitting.
I don't know, man.
Or that Curtis guy when he walked out the ring against the Jogba. He walked straight. He came to the ring and he walked straight out.
He wasn't supposed to fight. They didn't pay him his money. He should have walked out. I'd have did the same fucking thing.
No, I don't. Yeah, I agree with him. I agree with him. But that would be the objective way of quitting. Just like as soon as you go, because there's people that paid to see that.
I don't give a fuck. You didn't pay me. Pay them. They paid to see
Well,
it.
you
Get their ass in it.
better give them their refund.
Yeah,
This is one of the
shit, you
few
didn't pay me.
times
Fuck
where
you and him.
this is like a knockout loss is not that bad.
What do you mean?
Like, I
Trini,
feel
what
like
up, blood?
Hey, watch your motherfucking mouth, dude.
Cricket.
Listen, what I mean by that is I think that he won a lot of fans in his bravery, like going out on the shield and throwing a fight, not overly clinching and fighting back against Boots and giving him his toughest fight by far, bro. He almost finished him. It was like we were like
come
3
on.
punches away.
You almost finished him. You almost knocked him down. Didn't almost finish him. Get the fuck out.
I think a more similar fighter was
No. And I'll say this: there's been a lot of times where the referee has stopped a fight while the guy's on his feet, right, Marco?
Sure, but
that's
that was
true,
nowhere
yeah.
near that. That was close, almost a knockdown, but definitely not a stoppage.
It
or
almost
finish.
happened the other way around too. I thought that they were going to wave it off, and
I'm glad you weren't the ref then, trucker.
Huh?
After the
I'm glad you're not the ref.
After the uppercut,
I'm talking
I'm
about
surprised he
in the
didn't get
sixth
stopped.
round, but basically he could have stopped him on his feet. It could have been a possibility. Well, momentum was shifting in that way where you could
Hey,
see it, but
how do you become a
If I
ref?
was a
You gotta
fucking
like go
ref,
to
I
school
would have
for it.
said DQ and got my money.
You have
You
to
take the
first
test,
start
bro.
doing amateur fights, I believe. I believe they require amateur
Really?
refereeing experience. I believe, and then you gotta take a test, and
Yeah. You go
get a
down to the
license.
They
California
get paid
State
pretty good,
Athletic
Marco.
Commission.
And you
You
only
take
get
the test.
licensed per state. So
Yeah.
so you got to go. Yeah, you can't just travel. That's why, like, if you look, like, Arthur Mercanti lives in Long Island. He only refs New
Oh,
York.
so you gotta. So if you go to different states, you gotta pass that test.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, you got to get approved by whatever their criteria is. Because again, remember we talk about boxing is the Wild West. Every state has different criteria for refing.
Now,
How much
wait
do
a
they
minute.
make? A lot? Do they make pretty good money?
Unless you're Thomas
No.
Taylor.
Every ref I've interviewed, Arthur Mercanti, who's the old Puerto Rican dude? Jose. No, what's his name? Fuck. What's his name?
Torres.
Torres.
There's a Mexican guy out of LA
Joe
too. That
Cortez. No,
refs.
Joe
Joe
Cortez.
Cortez.
Joe
These
Cortez.
guys, listen to me carefully, Serrata. These guys all have full-time jobs. They make nothing
What?
off reffing. Yeah, all of them.
That is crazy.
Yeah, these guys are reffing fights that Floyd will make 200 million. They
Yeah.
get, you ready for this? They get
How much?
3 to 5 G's tops.
Oh yeah, nah. They
No,
gotta,
Not
they
even.
gotta,
Hey,
they gotta
look, let me
protest.
tell you
And
something.
that's at the highest level. Yeah, it's insane.
Let me
They
tell
get
you
nothing.
something. You know how much Arthur McCanny got for Ali Frazier won?
Yes, he
You know
told
what
me
he got?
$300.
$700. I think he got $700.
See?
$700.
That is fucking crazy. I guess you just do it for the love. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Mills
Mills
Lane
Lane,
was a
remember
Mills
Mills
Lane was a
Lane?
judge.
Serrata? He was a
Full-time
judge.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
a
yeah, he
fucking
was.
judge.
Yeah.
It says on average, professional combat sports referees make between $250 and $500 per fight.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, that's about right. About right. About
Hey,
right.
And then it
what
says
they,
UFC Fight Nights elite referee assigned to
you know what's
generally
crazy?
And
make
again, it's
1,500
different
per
in
event.
different states are different,
Marco,
but overall it's roughly the same. What's up,
what
Papi Chulo?
what's sad is that fucking Bruce Buffer makes more than all those fuckers.
Bruce Buffer.
Bruce
Michael Buffer makes like $5 million every time he says that shit.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Bruce
Yeah,
Buffer's a
fucking
fucker. He's a
Jimmy
fuck.
Leonard
Are
Jr.
you ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, both
Oh,
the
hey,
brothers.
where's he
Yeah,
at?
They're
He
both
hasn't been
brothers.
around in a while, huh?
Get ready to rumble. In this corner, we have the fun
Michael
buddies, man.
Buffer and Bruce. They're both
No,
brothers.
Michael
I
Buffer
think.
But
and
you
Bruce
know he's
Buffer, yeah.
about to retire because Marco, he's like 78 years old. He's old.
Who is?
Michael Buffer.
Michael Buffer.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's old.
Well, I don't think that Putano's ever gonna retire with his bitch ass.
No,
In the
he's
red
only doing
corner.
it. He only comes out for certain fights now. You know, he used to be everywhere, but now he only comes out for certain fights.
Like, yeah, that shit ain't
He's a
easy going out
straight.
there no more.
Ready? We're gonna do it, Serrata. He's a straight.
Bitch.
Thank you. Perfect.
He's old, man. He's an
Alan,
old
you in there?
fucking man.
Yeah, bitch.
Alan, you still in here? Alan, you still in here? Oh, he left.
What's up, you doggone shagger?
Oh, you fucking.
Hey, what's up, man?
I was just
What's
about to
that?
say
Hey,
the
Serrata.
gargoyles in the back.
Mick, you missed it. Mick, the diss track was dropped.
Where?
Oh, it was? It was?
No, Mick,
Nah.
I'm just joking. Mick, I'm just joking.
There's more chance of Bruce Buffer getting a fucking 17-year-old fucking paedophile. But
Oh, I
Yeah, I
forgot
heard
about
about
that. He
that.
did.
I heard about that. I heard about
yeah,
that.
but
Oh, did he?
Heard about
now
that.
He'll
I was
make a
just
diss track before
you were saying about
CJ.
the refs, like even judges and that, they're only getting like $300-400 a fight.
That's
Like they
fucking
get their
crazy, dude.
their expenses are like they get a flight paid for them, they get their meal in a hotel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they get the hotel
But,
meal, all that
No
shit.
wonder
Yeah.
why judges and refs get paid off easily. They don't get no money.
but there's like
Yeah.
no there's
That's a fact.
there's very few judges in the world
Fuck.
at the top
Hey
level that
Mick,
they'll
hey
use.
Mick, you know me and Serrata is on a collision course. You know that, right?
Oh, how about we got
We might be playing Mexico, baby. We
Oh,
win
I
next week.
know.
We win
I
next
That's gonna be
week.
crazy, bro.
I thought
That's
it was
gonna
a
be
wife.
crazy, bro.
I thought it was a battle of the wife beaters there. One Shelton's white ones versus Serrata's black one.
If
So I guess
Mexico and USA
Morocco
play
and the
each other,
Netherlands
bro,
was an upset.
it's gonna be
Hell
fucking
yeah,
crazy in the streets,
Morocco.
bro.
Well, see, Morocco winning was not an upset because Morocco was in the finals of the last World Cup. So that's not an upset.
Like, damn, I didn't even know they play football.
They're the
I didn't
seventh
even know
best
they
team
play
in the
soccer.
Morocco's the
Yeah, they're
seventh
good.
best team in the world at the minute.
Yeah, they're
Okay, I
good.
didn't
that's
even know
unfair.
Morocco plays soccer. I was like, damn, Morocco?
Even
But the
Ivory Coast plays
Netherlands,
soccer. Everybody, Morocco, Ivory
And
Coast,
but the
both of them.
Netherlands
Netherlands
was
and Germany
rich
losing,
history.
that was upsets.
They
Those
lost
were
none.
Oh
big
my
upsets.
gosh.
Yeah,
Germany
Germany.
lost? Fuck.
That was the first time they've ever lost a penalty shootout at a World Cup.
That's fucking
That's
Dang.
crazy, bro.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And like, but nah. I was listening a bit earlier.
Mhm.
Josh Kelly has a fight, but it's not a mandatory. It's a voluntary defence
Oh, okay.
against Kevin Akarekio. But that's in like 3 weeks, and nobody's even announced it. But they are fighting in 3 weeks' time.
See,
I
that's why
know.
you need
Yeah,
a Nick
yeah.
over here. 'Cause I
Now,
didn't know.
now, let
So
me
I
he
ask
can
you,
was kind of
still
Mick.
confused
fight
on what.
Boots for the title? He can still fight Boots, right?
No, no.
Let me ask you, Mick. You over there. You across the pond. Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
does it make sense for Hearn to go ahead and
Mm.
feed Kelly the boots, or would you keep them
Nah,
apart? What would you do?
well, so the Josh Kelly situation is quite complicated because Josh Kelly has two promoters. He's promoted by Misfits Pro and he's also promoted by Eddie Hearn in some
Okay.
kind of split a relationship. So Kevin Agarecki was a voluntary defence. There was a final eliminator announced between Bakram Mutsaraliev and
Mhm.
Brandon Adams.
Yeah.
Bakram's promoter won the bid. Brandon Adams is pulled out.
That's fact check.
So this is like 3 times that the eliminators all pulled out. So I believe Josh Kelly's due a mandatory in September. He'll fight in July and then he'll have to fight possibly Backram next. And the
Okay.
IBF will enforce a mandatory.
Yeah. That'll be a rematch
Um,
too. Yeah.
yeah. So it's been like Brandon Adams pulled out because he doesn't want to go and fight in Russia. And like you only get these chances once in a lifetime, like, and
Right.
he pulled out the Agarecchio fight sick on the day, and now he's pulled out this background fight, and it's like,
Yeah.
how many
I was
chances are
telling
you
you. I
going to
think I
get?
was telling you before, Mick. I think it might be over for Brandon. You know, Brandon's like 37.
And you can't be turning these fights down at this kind of
Yeah, you
stage,
can't
yeah.
keep turning fights down, bro. You can't. You can't keep doing it because
And
you're not
it's
gonna get the
tough,
opportunities. You're not a big name.
and it's tough because he is a good fighter,
Yeah, he is good.
and yeah, so that's a tough thing. But I believe that IBF will probably make background the mandatory now, just because there's been that much fucking about with final eliminators and 9 of them fighting. Aye, they'll probably make him the mandatory. So Kelly will have to fight him after that, probably. Or in fact, I think Agarecchio might even beat Josh Kelly. It's a good fight.
He might. He just might. But then you
He
gotta look
might.
at this too, because Samson came out today and told Eddie Hearn, "No, we're not fighting you. We're gonna fight our mandatory."
Yeah, because like Fondora's no fought a mandatory in about 3 years,
Right. He's gonna fight his
because he's
mandatory.
been off sick, and so he's
Whoever
going
the
to
fuck
fight.
that is. And then
Some
that leaves who? So Boost
it's some
got
guy
to
off
get
of.
him a soft touch now. You got to go ahead and get a tune up, a soft touch.
So, Mick, do you think Backrum could beat Josh Kelly in a rematch? Is that what you said?
Yeah, no, I think Agarecchio could beat Josh Kelly. Backram and Kelly was a close fight as well. I'm sure Backram will do things different if he does have to fight Kelly, but Agarecchio is a different kind of fighter. He may beat Josh Kelly.
So do you think, Marco? You think that Virgil will get his head out of his ass now and try to fight somebody, or what?
I mean, what's the deal with the De La Hoya thing?
Yeah, that's what he got to get his head out of his ass and just squash the beef with Oscar. That's the only way he's
They're
gonna get a
not
fight.
going to court one more time, or did they already do that?
Nah, I think Virgil's kind of climbed down for that position.
Yeah,
I think
I don't think
he has to come back and. No,
he already lost in court. He
I
already
am
lost,
there,
didn't he? Nick?
but
Did he lose?
no, hadn't been to arbitration yet. But what I believe is, like, and this isn't a coincidence, bro. Like, soon as Boots is fighting Xander Zayas, Virgil suddenly is back. He's came to an agreement with Oscar, and I knew he's calling Boots out again. Is that? I'm not a coincidence
Well,
maker,
Mick,
but
why did he ask for a 50-50 split when Zayas was the champion? Why'd he do
Well, he's
that?
never.
Why did Fundora pick Booker when Zaya is the champion? They both ducked Xander to begin with. It's like they both sat in the rain for Ortiz and Boots, not Fundora, but Virgil
And it's like,
uh,
and
for Xander
and
and
Virgil,
Boots.
and you can
Right.
certainly bet whatever was. So they were talking about the Virgil and Boot split before, how it was 50-50, and then the winner would take 5% extra, so 55-45. Boots is a unified champion now, so any split that you were getting is going to be well in favour of Boots now. Like
Yeah, he's fucked now.
Yeah.
It's like you want to do the
Virgil
split
doesn't
shit with
bring
Xander.
anything.
You can't do the split shit with Boots now. You have to fucking you got to be the 45, 65, or
Yeah,
even lower than
he's
that.
look.
Do you
I
remember
think
what I
what
said, Marco? What I told you when they first said the Virgil fight fell through? I said if I was Boots, I'd go after Xander. I'm trying to get both them belts. Now I can set my own
Mm-hmm.
price.
Yep.
yeah. I think Virgil will probably try and fight Fundora. Through the fact he's that interim champ after Fundora's mandatory, but it's hard. It's hard to
I don't think he beats Fundora, Mick. I don't think he beats Fundora.
like. I just think Virgil's a good talent, but he's never fought for a world title, and the guys he's fought
Right.
have been okay at the world level, but they've never been champions as such. So
It was
we need to
right
see.
there for him to do it against not only Boots, but against Xander, and that would have been so easy. People don't realize that couldn't have been Boots versus Xander. That could have been Ortiz versus Xander.
It
That could have
should have
been
been
Fedora
Ortiz
versus
versus.
Xander.
It should have been Ortiz versus Boots and Xander versus Fundora. That's what it should have been.
When you actually look at it, and when you look at it and you look at all the facts and you gather all the information, you put it all together, and then the only thing that comes to mind is pimping ain't easy.
It's not easy. It really isn't. You see with Oscar De La Hoya, his fishnets, sniffing cocaine, and what he's doing with Virgil and shit, send him out in the rain. What the fuck?
Virgil did it to himself, though. Virgil tried to go behind his back. You can't cheat on me like that. You can't do me
Now
like
he's
that.
listening to Metallica playing guitar in the rain, and nothing else matters
motherfucker,
and
sit on the
shit.
side. You want to fucking play me? Motherfucker, I'll make sure you don't make no money. Sit your ass in that corner and wait till I get done.
Pimping ain't easy.
He's trying to backdoor the wrong motherfucker, huh, man?
That's it, my man. That is it. That's it. Everybody's got like. I was really impressed with Boots how he taken away Xander's jab and things like that, and like I was really impressed with Benavidez hand speeding it last time and things that he done. And I was really impressed with Boots. This was a guy that's at the top level that was there, and now we know but what Boots could be. I still don't think we've seen the ceiling for Boots yet. But man, he cooked Xander when you go back and watch it.
Yeah,
and Xander's a dog, like didn't he?
And
Like,
Mick, you're not an American. You think he can be our best American fighter, like since Roy Jones, since all these guys? You see Devin Haney and Tank. Who can be our best American fighter? Ryan, Devin, Tank, or whoever. You think that's our best American? I think Boots is
He's
a
better than
god.
both of them now. He's better than both of them right now. He's better than Tank and Devin right now. He's better than them.
Yeah. It depends
Yeah,
what
but
you're
they
looking
keep
at.
saying that. Who's going to be the face? Is it going to be Shakur? Is it going to be Devin? It's like, nah, man, it's going to be Boots.
Shakur and Boots will never be the face because he didn't say it, didn't speak enough.
Yep.
For me, Eddie does enough speaking for Boots, but like Boots, like,
yeah, I know. Eddie talked he talked for himself.
And like that's what Boots needs because they're like, oh, if Virgil says he would knock your ass out, and he just went, meh. He just laughed, like there was no, he doesn't have that. It doesn't have that Floyd Mayweather thing. It doesn't have.
You know what he needs, Mick? Boots Ennis needs a Bundini Brown. That's what he needs, a Bundini Brown.
Aye, and it's like. I don't think he's that kind of person, which I kind of respect as well. And Shakur's kind of feel like that. But to be the superstar, to be the Floyd Mayweather, and even Crawford had these speaking things that had come out. And he's like King Crawford get active, and he always put across that he always had that kind of shit to say. Like he wasn't a guy that would go out and shit on
Who was
people, but
that? Was that Lundy? Was that Lundy, Mick? When he knocked him out and asked him, "Did you get what you was looking for?"
did you get see lines like that, and and he go Ellie set back. He's like Ellie, and says, "What you got with? Who's the champ now, Ellie? Who's the champ now? What you saying now, Ellie? What you saying now?" Like that shit, and he's like, "Oh, the Canelo fans are going home to cry," and he's going wah wah. Like Crawford was an underrated speaker, but he's see the thing is when you speak like that, you've got to follow up. You can't do an Edgar Berlanga and just fucking your arse falls out your trousers.
Yeah, just talk for no reason. The best line I had from Canelo's when he told that motherfucker, he said, "Okay, so when I stump a mud hole in your ass, you're gonna be a nobody just like the rest of them." Right?
It goes Ricky Burns and Poster and Canelo's like, "Who's that guy?" And he goes, everybody's a nobody until they lose to me. Then you become a somebody. Canelo, everybody's a nobody and I fought nobody and it's on my record and people say this, but once I beat them, then it's I'm everybody. And Ryan says, "Shout out to the buckle, belt the ass. I am the buckle." Man, I love Crawford.
He said, "So when I stump a mud hole in your ass, and you're gonna be a nobody just like the rest of them, right?"
And they're gonna say that you're a nobody, you're no name. Crawford is good, but Butch doesn't have that. It's probably a wrong thing to say, but he's not that street kind of guy, yeah.
Right.
He doesn't. He's more Devin Haney than he is fucking Crawford and that kind of thing.
Let me ask you and Marco this. Here's the question I want to ask you and Marco.
Go ahead.
What all-time great fighter do both of you guys know that doesn't talk shit?
Oh, well, I mean, Marvin Hagler didn't really talk a lot of shit.
He talks shit too. He said these motherfuckers could hold a candle to me. I've heard Marvin say that. These dudes are different. Every retired old fighter thinks the new fighters ain't shit. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but a lot of guys didn't talk shit. Joe Lewis never.
I would
talked
say
any shit.
Usyk. Like you don't really see Usyk.
Joe
ever
Lewis
talk.
never.
Usyk's not retired yet. He's not retired. Wait till
Joe
he's
Lewis
retired.
and Usyk. Yeah, Joe Lewis and Usyk. They never
Joe
talk
Lewis,
shit.
there's a lot. There's a lot. Sugar Ray Robinson never talked shit. Ever.
Did Leonard ever talk shit?
Yes, Leonard did, but not really. No, not really. Actually, no.
He was kind of like too timid. Like most of the time, is like overall he didn't really talk shit.
Sugar Ray Robinson never as if you were about in that era.
You got to remember, Sugar Ray Robinson retired in '65, and by '72 he had dementia already.
Yeah, Sugar Ray Robertson couldn't talk shit. He couldn't talk shit because he was fighting the bin man 2 days later.
He was fighting who?
The bin man, the garbage man, 2 days later.
Shut up, you asshole! Don't say that.
He was fighting every 3 days.
Fighting almost every day and every week. He didn't have time to talk shit. He was fighting every fucking week.
He was the epitome of fighting too long because, like I said, he retired in '65, and by '72 he already had dementia. So he was fine.
When you look at it, Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting that much. He couldn't talk shit because he didn't take the gum shield out. He just kept his gum shield in for the next 2 days. It's like fighting every 3 days. A guy you just beat 3 days ago and 7 days ago.
Don't be whining about Randy Turpin there, Mick. Randy Turpin got his ass. That's what he gets.
Randolph Turpin kicked his ass, did they know?
The first time. The second time he got his ass kicked. Did he
Randolph, imagine getting beat off a guy called Randolph and then you claim you're the greatest ever.
Back to like Boots and Crawford. What did y'all think about like Crawford saying that this is the Boots era? Did y'all hear that? What do y'all think about that?
He's not wrong. He's right. He's not wrong.
It's like at first he sent a tweet out and he kind of got backlash for it. He's like, y'all saw what I saw, or whatever that tweet was. We all know what it was. And then he got backlash, and then he said this on an interview with Sean Porter. What do y'all think about this?
He was telling the truth. I mean, we all know. I mean, you can be delusional if you want, but if Boots would have gotten there with Crawford, he would have gotten knocked out. Crawford would stop.
So what would make this the Boots era? Him beating Fundora, him beating Virgil, like him going
Nah,
up
I
and
would
doing
say
the Shiraz,
Fundora more than Virgil,
Janabek,
yeah.
Beevil,
He
Benavidez.
beats
He's gonna go
everybody
through
at
the weights, yeah.
54, becomes undisputed at 54, then goes to 60 and does it again. Then it's his era. Yeah, he gotta be. He gotta do it. See, Crawford. What people don't understand is Crawford is sustained greatness for 10 plus years. He was on the pound for pound list, no lower than number 2 or 3 for 10 plus years.
And he debuted in like 2013 or something.
Nah,
2013.
2009.
Wait, that's a long time ago.
Nah, 2009 he debuted. He beat Burns in 2014.
2009. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He beat
Crawford.
Burns.
And here's the thing. This is the one thing that new boxing fans don't understand. Well, he fought this guy. This guy wasn't this. This guy wasn't that. The motherfucker beat everybody they put in front of him. Everybody.
Yeah.
And he's never had a close fight. He never had a majority decision or a split decision. He never had a close fight.
Do you know that before they fought Majumov, Ricky Burns was the only person to ever score more than 110 points against Terence Crawford? Nobody had ever hit the 110 mark or above.
Posto went to the decision, and he didn't even do that.
No, he didn't make 110 either. Ricky Burns is the only fighter to Majumov that actually got to 110 points.
He never had a majority decision. He never had a split decision. It was all UDs or knockouts.
Yeah, and like I love Crawford. Like honestly, see when I seen him when he fought Burns and he switch hitting, that was something like you'd seen like very rarely, but it was like so smooth with it, and like honestly, like I just sat there in amazement for the full 12 rounds. Like,
and Ricky Burns was the 3 division champion. Ricky Burns was not no fucking slouch.
And like Crawford well beat him, and like people will say, "Oh, Crawford never fought anybody that was bigger than him until Canelo." Bullshit. Ricky Burns is 5'10" and was a big fucking 135 pounder. He was bigger. He's taller than Crawford. Like the betting was close, and Crawford, like what he done that night was unbelievable. Like
I just trip on the shit they say about Ndongo, not knowing Ndongo went to Russia, took that motherfucker's belt. Then he went to England, took somebody
Edward
else's belt.
Tchaikovsky.
Yeah, come on, man.
I knocked him out in a round.
Fight.
Yeah,
he could fight.
Yeah, Shelton. That Edward Tchaikovsky guy. He was the boogeyman. He was the real. Nobody wanted to fight him, and then Dongo went and knocked him out in a round. He knocked him out in a round, man. In Russia, in Russia. But I ate that Edward. I tried to say Tchaikovsky or something. He nobody wanted to fight that dude.
Wasn't Felix Diaz a gold medalist?
Yep.
Never fought again after Crawford, did he? Never fought again. That was it.
That's it.
The beat before Crawford retired his ass.
It's crazy. It's good. Like I love Crawford. There's people that detract, but Marco, you know what?
So you gotta go.
Pimping ain't easy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I might break out another freestyle.
You guys saw the Bud Crawford interview with Sean Porter, Sean Zattel, one of them.
Yeah, Sean Zattel. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. What about it?
They were asking about Boots, and it's like he immediately responded after his tweet or something, and just mentioned, "I don't care, but when people bring up that, oh, he's gonna knock me out, or I retired and I ducked because of this," he responded to all the criticism. That's something I like, but I didn't know why he said this is the Boots era. Like I came out left field. It was like, damn.
He doesn't see anybody out there that can beat the guy.
Yeah, that's why.
He doesn't see anybody out there that can beat him.
Yeah, and I like that he gave him props that if he does better than me, then I'm just gonna support him all the way. It's like you don't really hear fighters saying that. It's like that's good by Bud.
I've got a question for the panel.
Good by the Bud buddy.
So the WBO ordered Keyshawn versus Devin. What do you think? What do you think the answer will be? It'll either be quack for Devin, or Bill's gonna spin some bullshit.
I think Devin's gonna dump the belt.
You think?
Bill spin some bullshit.
Is Bo Mac still in Keyshawn's corner?
No.
Oh.
He's training with
Damn.
Shakur's
What,
granddad, I
who's he got
believe.
in his corner now? Keyshawn.
Some dude he knows, one of his buddies. I don't know that
I'm
guy.
sure.
Never heard of
I'm
him.
sure. I'm sure he was training with Shakur and his granddad,
Yeah.
but I don't think he
Now,
corners him. Yeah.
you don't think so, Marco? You don't think he'll dump the belt? I think Devin's gonna dump the belt.
What do you mean
He'll
dump
drop
it?
the belt. Vacate
Huh?
it.
Why would
He'll
he?
no
Why
fight
would he vacate
Keyshawn.
it?
He'll no
Because the
fight him.
WBO ordered him to fight Keyshawn. They gave him 20 days to make a decision.
Shakur's not fighting Keyshawn. We know that.
Devin Haney.
To fight Keyshawn.
Yes.
Yes. The WBO ordered Devin
Keyshawn
and
is the number
Keyshawn.
one contender for the WBO strap at 147 pounds.
I think he might fight him. Why? Who else do you think he'd rather
I don't
fight?
think he will fight him.
I think he'll dump the belt because he don't want to be told what to do. I don't think he wants to fight Keyshawn. I think he wants to fight the dude that he's
high
the
risk
little
for
guy.
him. Yeah, well, I think it's a high risk because
I mean, he's
Keyshawn could
talking
beat him,
about.
man.
he wants to fight a big name now. He wants to fight a
He's-
Tank or what the fuck's
Aye, so
Why
once
you
they
want to
once they
fight that
drop,
little dude?
like once they drop to 140 to try and fight Tank, but he doesn't want to fight. He'll not fight Keyshawn at 147 or Shakur at 140.
Why you want to fight that dude? Do you know how they gonna shit on you if you fight that little bitty dude?
Yeah, I agree. But that's what looks like what's going to happen.
No, that's not going to happen. Tank just got other fucking allegations against him.
More?
Masturbation. Aye.
They gotta wait on that judge in Maryland.
Today
He don't
or
know what the fuck
yesterday,
he's gonna
man?
do.
More?
Whatever the fuck he decides.
The WBA finally stripped him. They were like, nah, you're not the champion anymore because in the short term we can't tell what's going to happen in your court case.
More fucking.
She got him by the short hairs, Marco. You ever heard that saying?
No.
That
what's
judge in
ball?
Maryland got his ass by the short hairs.
What's the short hairs? Your balls?
Yep, she got him by the nuts. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do with him. Because the biggest,
Unless your Marco is caught by the mangina.
the biggest
Grab him by the
violation
pussy.
you can have when it comes to probation, the one thing you cannot do is that they tell you from the gate, you can't have no contact with the police when you're on probation. None.
Damn.
Even the WBA ordered Body where she's
Yeah, he's fighting the other kid, Schofield. Lucas Body and
Schofield for the
Schofield fighting for the belt. They fighting for the belt now.
yeah, the tennis belt.
Damn.
So that's it. And anyway, Devin had a chance to fight him 3 or 4 years ago and didn't fucking fight him. So why are we talking about Tank and fucking that now? Because he's scared Keyshawn beats his ass. Like, you should be fighting
And
fucking
I'm gonna be
Ryan.
honest with you guys, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate to wish it on anybody, but I'm telling you, that judge, she don't like his ass. She don't lock him up. If it ain't just for 90 days, she don't lock his ass up. I think she's tired of fucking with him.
Anyway, Shelton, can you do me a
And
favor?
what we blame her? What we kind of blame her? I would blame her.
Can you give your dog a dog treat, Shelton? Because he's been quiet the whole stream. I appreciate that.
They sleep. They sleep, man.
Shut that fucking dog up, Shelton. That's see this one Chuck shouts. I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, see, I think she gonna lock his ass up.
And would you
She
blame her,
can't do nothing
Shelton?
until he's done. He's probably gonna beat that case in Florida. I think he's gonna beat the one in Florida. But the judge in Maryland, she's gonna fuck over.
Guys, will we care if he goes to jail or come back? Like, I know a lot of people come back, but this
It
dude
ain't my
just like
business. I don't give
fucking
a
up.
fuck if he
Like,
go to
who-
jail. I don't give a fuck. It
exactly.
ain't my
Like, who
business.
would really give a fuck? Like, it's just send his ass to jail. Nobody really gives a fuck.
We know to the Tank, some fucking Tank sexual will be there. They'll be like, can I serve the time for Tank? I'll do the 2.5 years in the prison for him. And like
I
Tank will be
don't.
like,
I don't fucking blame her. Throw the fucking book in him.
and Tank will be like, yeah, you do that. And then he'll be like, fuck you, dude, on the outside. And like, thanks for doing my 2.5 years, you cunt. And then he speak to me, delete my number. And like, and be like, pimping ain't easy.
No, he'll learn that pimping is easy because he'll be getting pimped out. He'll be getting turned out and pimped
Yeah,
out.
I think,
Pimping will be
I
very
just
easy
think,
to him.
I would rather Haney fucking fight people in his own division, but if this motherfucker gets out of the scrape and he's able to fight, which I doubt, but if he is able to fight, you're right, Marco. He's definitely gonna take the Tank fight because it's bigger money.
Yeah, but I mean, they just said, Fun Truck, jump in this fucking panel. They said that there was a tweet, right? Devin goes, "Oh shit, Tank's people actually reached out to me," so something along those lines.
Yeah. He did that. It was like a week ago.
What did he
did
say?
that last
Wait.
week.
Tank. He.
Devin tweeted saying, "Oh shit, I guess Tank is really about that smoke. His people really
How-
reached out to me."
How is it going to fight Tank if he'll no fight on BBC where he's got to put up a guarantee?
But that
He's
is a
gonna
free
have to
agent.
fight.
These guys clout chase like a motherfucker.
He's going to
I
have to
swear.
fight on PBC, so he can't get he couldn't get money for the Rolly fight. So how the fuck's he going to put money up to fucking guarantees money against Tank?
Is that
Come in,
any
Tank.
different
Come in,
than
Lance.
kids saying, "Oh, I've got the Tank fight"? Kid Schofield saying, "Oh, I got the Tank fight" on Twitter is like,
Schofield is like, you see how hardcore he's chasing that fight. He's making AI after AI. Crazy.
No,
these
they got to
guys just clout, like they just want our attention. They just, it's like they don't even give a fuck. They just want us to make a video about it or something. Like, what the
but
fuck,
Tank,
dude?
no, but Tank's team have already said that he's in no position to fight. So they stripped him of the belt. Kid Schofield was number one, or Kid Austin, or whatever you want to call him, is the number one contender. Now he's fighting for the vacant belt.
Yeah.
But Tank was in a position to fight, and as a big split in his favour now. He's got no belt, and like we're talking about Tank was at 135. Why the fuck's Devin even going to fight him at 147? Because he's a bitch ass pussy like all the clowns in Oakland. They're all pussies.
Oh boy, I thought you were. He's not here. I guess you can go at him. All right, go ahead. Fuck it.
No, I'm going easy, man.
He hasn't been coming in at all, man. I think you scared him. You scared him out of the fucking
Nah,
Twitter sphere.
He's going through the he's going through the 9 months. He's gone through the 9 months of the seats that had saved that he knows that he's got. And
I saw him in the chat yesterday. I know he was here. He's probably listening.
He's avoiding Mac Dunnan.
I know. I don't blame him. I would avoid me if I was him as well.
Yeah, you're a bully. You're a cyber bully.
Thanks. Oh, thanks for that. I'm kind of waiting to tell my mum that later. Mum, guess what? They called me a cyber bully.
Cyber bully.
He's gonna go shoot up a school. He's gonna go in a trench coat.
Aye, I'm gonna pretend I was a wrestler or some shit. Threaten to shoot
When's
somebody.
the
karate black
the final
belt?
two? Is it Brazil versus who is it? Germany?
Nah, Germany's out. Today, the game's today. Mexico just won.
So it's Mexico versus Brazil in the final?
Nah, we've still got like another 3 weeks to go before the final.
How many teams are left?
We're in the round of 32, so I 32. And that'll go down to 32.
32 teams are still left?
Yeah, it'll go down to 16. It'll go down to 16 by Saturday, and then 8, 4, 2. The final's like on the 19th of July or the 20th of July or something.
Oh, okay. So
England play tonight against the great nation that Martin Piccoli's the Dominican Republic of Congo, whatever it is, Democratic Republic of Congo. So we've got England versus Piccoli nation tonight.
Versus the pig man.
I hope all the fucking Congo players are like 300-pound vegans like Martin Piccoli.
Marco,
what's up?
For Marco Sports, are you gonna do the finals for the World Cup, or I think like what you should do is like when the finals of baseball or some of these finals, these big things where they get the biggest viewership, you know what I mean? Like hockey and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You should cover that. Even if you don't follow it, even the UFC, just like kind of like catch on the wave of algorithms that are jumping on like the biggest finals and stuff for any sports. Like even if you're not one to cover the whole base of a sport, you don't want to follow, like, let's say, I don't know, fucking cricket. But let's say cricket gets big because the U.S. starts winning, or U.S. starts winning football, let's say the U.S. starts winning soccer, and now we're covering soccer. We're covering the Texas Rangers are winning baseball. You have to cover that.
So you have to, Marco, the night
New
if
York Knicks, you got to cover it.
8 p.m. tonight at your time, there's a USA versus Bosnia. Is on tonight, the 2nd of July.
Oh wow!
So,
well, give me 1 second.
Well, it'll be the 1st of July for you, 2nd of July.
So, what is going to be the finals, Mick? What do you think is going to make it to the end? Who do you think is going to make it to
Spain and Argentina. Spain and Argentina, or France and Argentina.
That's kind of. I wanted Brazil to win. I kind of wanted Germany to win. I didn't really care about U.S., but I wanted Brazil and Germany to win. But I'm good with Argentina.
Brazil are still in, so and Germany.
If Mexico wins, oh man, that would be kind of cool.
Mexico won last night, so they're into the round of 16. They beat Ecuador. So yeah, we'll get England and Congo is on it. Wait, what time are you on now, Wayne?
I'm at 1:18.
So you're 6 hours. So
yeah, 1 o'clock. 1:18.
At 11 a.m. you'll get 11 a.m. you'll get England and Congo, and then at 3 p.m. you'll get Belgium and Senegal, and then at 7 p.m. you'll get USA and Bosnia today.
Dude, I didn't even know these Middle Eastern countries and these African countries play soccer. I did not know that.
Oh no!
I heard Morocco, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Morocco beat the Netherlands. I didn't even know Morocco even plays. I didn't even know they do that over there.
Yeah. Well, wait. Africa's really close to Europe, so you see Spain.
Yeah,
Spain,
I know that Morocco's like right there under France, and France plays football. So of course it's like they have, I get that. Like I would fathom that, but yeah, I would.
You've got to think as well.
The Congo, Mick, the Congo plays soccer. That's crazy.
Yeah, because like it's a way out for them. It's an easy so obviously there's a lot of money in football.
The cheapest sport to get into.
Well, all you need is for really to play football is you can use jerseys as goalposts, and all you need is a ball. Yeah, that's all you need.
I mean, when I was at the Salvation Army, we just kicked a can, and I'm pretty sure they just do that in Africa. They get on the dirt and just like kick something else, like a fucking turtle or something. Some piece of trash.
And you've got to remember, obviously, with colonialism and things like that in Africa, there's like the British, the French, Portuguese. So like football was kind of a thing for them as well, yeah. And taking it to the kind of countries, it's a terrible thing that's happened, but football's quite an easy way in. And African, without being too descriptive, Africans can sometimes hide their age for what country they come from, like Nigeria. There's always a question that are they really 14, 15, 16? If they're like that kind of age and they're like much better than other players, they'll get huge contracts when they're really maybe 25 or 26. It's quite hard to pin down.
And it's kind of like that with the Latin countries, the South American countries like Brazil and Argentina. Is like they're probably going to get the bigger contracts out of most of the guys because they're the most dominant in soccer.
Yeah, there'll be kids that are playing in England that have came from Africa, from Brazil, South America, Asia.
Hey, that's kind of like in the skateboarding communities. My bad, cut you off. Like Bam Margera said, is like, why skateboard at 40 trying to do all this when some kid from Brazil can like go down like 50 feet of stairs or something real quick on a skateboard? It's like there's just there's like countries that are doing it at a young age. They're like sports like that, like that's their only outlet, like soccer, basketball, stuff like that, boxing.
Yeah, and there'll be kids that play in England that's from their countries that'll be on 50, 60, 70, 80,000 pounds, which is about, say, £1. £1's probably $1.30. And there'll be kids that you'll never hear of. They'll probably never play a game, but they're on that per week. Like they'll be on millions of pounds a year because they have sell-on value in America. use of trades, use trade
Mhm.
contracts, but a player, if you were to buy a player, like there was a guy a young English kid that went for 116 million
Right.
yesterday or the day before, and he's
Oh.
going to, and that goes to the other club, so it's worth developing him, but that happens all the time, yeah.
What you talking about, Nick?
So, like, I was asking him, who did y'all think was going to be in the finals for the World Cup? Like, the last team to win, like, the last two teams to play to get
France
the
or Argentina.
winning shit.
The five dominant teams in the world right now are Argentina, France, England,
Portugal?
Germany, and Brazil. Portugal. Yeah. Portugal, Spain. Yeah, Spain's like number 6. Those are the 6 teams that are really dominant.
So, Marco, those are like the teams to look out for. Something if you're covering. I don't know if they're like getting a lot of views or a lot of traction in the algorithms, but I would catch the waves of algorithm
Hey, but
of whatever
Spain might get
sports is going.
Nick?
I think you could look up in YouTube like the top 5 to 1-5. That's what is it that's going popular? There's a thing on YouTube that says the thing that's going the most viral. If it's like a music video or something, you can see that with sports and catch whatever fucking thing's going viral. You know what I mean?
Nick, I think Spain might get beat their next match, though.
Yeah. Spain are playing Austria, yeah?
Yeah, they might get beat.
I think Spain will beat Austria comfortably. I think they may struggle against France. That'll be because they have to play them in the
Everybody's going
same.
to struggle against Mbappe, bro. Everybody's going to struggle against that dude.
See,
That dude is nasty.
Marco should do USA versus Bosnia tonight. You might even get some of your old comrades from the Serbia watching Croatia, Bulgaria. Right?
I was about to say if there's something near Bulgaria or New York or something like that. Yep.
No, because like
hey Marco, they're the dirtiest team left in the tournament. Bosnia Herzegovina, they're dirty. They elbow, they knee, they kick, they elbow, they knee, they kick. They're dirty.
You ever been to Bosnia?
I mean, you watch soccer, Shelton?
Huh?
You watch soccer?
I watch the World Cup. I can't watch like the LA Galaxy and that shit. I can't watch that shit.
I only watch it when US is winning.
I was explaining shit when she like the American League, it's that bad because
I can't watch that shit. It's hard for me to watch the USA team because they're not very good. But
I like
France,
Messi. Messi is a fucking good player to watch. If you want to watch a player, Messi, I like watching him.
Really good, Marco. They're really good.
Really?
That's what holds them back, though, America, because, as I say, they have to trade contracts and they didn't sell players for money. And, like, we're talking, there's teams out here that's paying £100 million and $130 million for a player to develop them. And then you've got, in America, it's like, oh, we'll trade, and there's no value in a player. It's difficult. So for the players to get paid big money, they leave America to come play in Europe. And
you got to remember this, Marco. 3 billion people on this planet play soccer. They play football. 3 billion.
Yeah, it's crazy.
America only started putting money into football 20 years ago.
Did you see the Cape?
I'm surprised Turkey hasn't got into football. Turkey needs a fucking. I don't know what he's doing.
We're way behind. We're so far behind, bro.
Turkey owns football teams. Like, did you see the Cape Verde goalkeeper, Marco? He had before he played in the World Cup.
Okay.
He had 50,000 followers, right?
Right.
He's got 17.4 million after playing in the World Cup, right? And he's still to play Argentina next. So, like, that's great. Like, Cape Verde only has like a population of 300 or 400,000. And
Cape Verde is the smallest country ever to qualify for the round of 16.
That dude, that 40-year-old went through 50,000 followers on Instagram to 17.4 million. Wow. Smokey Max, Turkey does own football teams. It owns Almeria in Spain. There you go.
Now don't get us wrong. Now don't get us wrong. Argentina's probably gonna beat them 8-0. They're gonna beat the shit out of these guys.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
They're gonna do them bad.
Yeah. So there's my man Smokey wrong again. Wrong again with his saying that Turkey Al-Sheikh doesn't own a football team. He clearly does. He owns a few football teams, actually. But he owns Almeria, I think they're called, in Spain. So, there you go. He acquired the Almeria in August 2019.
So what about August 29th?
Turkey Al-Sheikh, he owns one of the football teams in Spain. He owns a team in Egypt.
Wow.
And personally, he owns them. Not anything else. But he
Hey
owns.
Nick, what happened to that league they had over there in Saudi? What happened to that?
It's still going. Saudi's got a different league. Yeah.
Didn't they do like a golf league that failed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was just about to ask that. They did it.
Live Golf?
Turkey was
Yeah, Live
investing in the
Golf,
golf
yeah.
league.
It owned. But that's bust now. They went bust. Live Golf, it
Marco,
was called.
I was wondering, do you think soccer is a good training method for boxing, like your cardio, stamina, endurance, and stuff like that? No.
Mm-mm. I mean, it's basically like running. It can't hurt, but I'm not really, because you're not really working the waist up.
What is that?
Soccer for like your cardio,
Football.
endurance, and stuff like that.
Soccer is good for basketball players. It makes you a great basketball player because of the footwork.
But don't make you.
They're probably the second best athletes in the world after road cyclists. Yeah.
I think they're the best. I think they're the best.
I think. I think.
Like, what are all the boxers that play soccer?
You're out of your fucking mind.
I think
Who are the best athletes then? Who's the best then, Marco?
Boxers.
Fucking bullshit.
Come on.
I think
hold on. What do you mean by best,
boxers
though?
that play soccer?
What do you mean by best?
Well, they've already proved that soccer, tennis, and road cycling is the three hardest sports in the world.
Well, I was just saying for like training, like there's a lot of boxers that, they play certain other sports. They play basketball, they play soccer. Do you think soccer is like a good training method for boxing?
No.
Hey Marco, if you went and tried to play soccer and run about for 90 minutes at 12, 13, 14 kilometres a match and what, 90 minutes in a game at high pace sprinting, try that and see how well you do.
I don't think it'd be any problem. But
Or just even like swimming, like how like some boxers they swim.
Yeah,
that's for endurance.
Just like
that's
certain,
to use
just
muscles
different
that
like
you don't usually use.
bicycling, different type of like sports to like build different type of things like cardio or a type of endurance.
The cyclists are probably
I
the
didn't know if
best
soccer was like one of those that
the
might be
guys that did the Tour
underrated
de
for your
France,
legs.
the guys that did Tour de France are doing 120, 130 kilometres a day, but sometimes they're doing them up beside the fucking mountains.
Yeah, them dudes are
guys.
super athletes.
Like
man.
imagine
They
all
run
the muscles in your legs you're building by playing soccer.
Yeah.
You're building like a lot of muscles in your legs, and you just take that to boxing and stuff. Like
I
they
don't
say, a
think
lot of stuff
fighting-
is in your
I
legs.
don't think fighting 12 hard rounds. I don't think any sport could fuck with that.
No, yeah, you're right.
What's that?
But I think having perfect like legs, power in your legs and stuff like that. That's better than not having power in
But
your
you can
legs,
get
not
through-
having
you can get
power
through
in
a
your
boxing match
shoulders
just by
or
being tough.
muscle in your necks and shit like that.
Now
or
I would
crap.
agree that I would believe that boxing is
what'd you
probably the
say?
toughest sport.
What'd you say?
I believe that boxing is probably the toughest sport to compete in, but I don't think boxers are the best athletes.
Yeah. Even tennis players are better athletes than fucking boxers.
The athlete thing, that's subjective. Yeah, maybe not the best athlete, but I think it's the hardest sport physically.
Yeah, it's the
most-
hardest
most
sport. Yeah,
testing.
because nobody else is getting punched in the face, so it's the hardest
Not only
sport.
that, but even if you don't get punched in the face, just pushing your body to that,
Yeah.
throwing the punches, but all that. Yeah, but you're right.
But nobody's
Maybe not the
getting
best
punched.
athletes. No.
Yeah.
You'd be shocked at tennis players. Tennis players are huge,
Really
huge
draining.
fucking
Mhm.
tiny athletes. But cyclists and soccer players, like I'm sure they've done it.
Yeah, because like you can't even compare a football player to dudes who do that Tour de France. That shit is grueling. That's the most grueling
Aye.
shit. That
Oh.
shit is grueling.
Oh, up the side of the mountain, like up the side of the mountains for if we're
You
like
gotta be
fucking
a
100
super
and odd.
sick motherfucker to even want to do that. Who wants
Yeah.
to do that?
Like,
Wait,
it's,
who?
it's crazy.
Who?
The cyclists, the Tour de
The
France
Tour de
guys.
France,
Right,
the
they,
bicycle rider. Who wants to fucking do that? Who the fuck wants to do
they,
that?
Hey, aren't there like
they
people
do
in
that,
Europe
and
that drive those fast cars and those little dirt ways and shit, like at 100+ miles an hour? Those little fucking tracks is like any wrong little shit, they could just die or something.
I'd rather do
Y'all
that
know?
than fucking ride that bike 126 miles. I'm not doing that
and,
shit.
right, and the day they get out off the bike and have to go onto another bike so their legs didn't seize up. Like, these
Yeah,
dudes
I'm
are
not
having to
doing
be
that shit.
they sleep with heart monitors on because their resting heartbeat is that low.
Holy shit.
Aye, they have a heart monitor on it, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
They
that shit.
sleep with heart monitors on because it's their heart
That's the
resting
weapon
heartbeat
thing.
is so low. Same with marathon runners as well, but that's man,
I don't
they
get what's the
canyons and shit.
sport in that.
Every breath
Where's the
you
sport?
take, I'll be watching you.
What's the fucking sport in that?
It's funny, like, before I
It sounds
played,
like
Riding a
it's
bike up the side of a mountain. What's the sport in that?
I mean, it's
The
physically
sport is not
exerting.
almost dying, Shilton. Not almost fucking dying.
It's very physically exerting.
And you don't make a whole lot of money doing this shit.
Just almost die.
Yes, there's no incentive. I don't see the incentive. I just don't see it.
Yeah, I would do what Fun Truck does, just get on a train with your bike.
I'd rather have someone staple my nutsack.
Take your electric bike and get on a
So,
train.
Sheldon, if you could
Yeah.
do, did I ask you this? If you could play any sport professionally, what would it be?
For me, when I was young, football.
Yeah.
Football.
What about the rest
American
of you? What about
football.
you other two?
American
What team
football.
would you play for, Shelton? What team?
Whatever team would draft me.
What about you, Wayne? Wayne, what would you
The only
do?
draft you're getting shit was back to the army.
Motherfucking boxing.
Really? I wouldn't.
Hell yeah. I'd be the heavyweight champ of the world. I'd be like Butterbean size or something. I'd be a super heavyweight champ.
No, I'm serious.
I would like to be a taekwondo
Yeah.
practitioner.
Either
I'd like a taekwondo black belt.
What would
yeah,
you do, man?
boxing.
Well, I would do tennis. Tennis.
Why?
But Nick, ain't you like 230, bro? Nick, ain't you like 230?
I would love to do tennis. So, like, because they make fucking hundreds of millions, but that's why.
Yeah, but you're
I
so
need to, like,
big, bro. You can't. Them tennis guys are little, bro.
Nah,
I
Nick, you
know.
should have been a boxer. You should have been a fucking.
He was a
I'm not.
You could
boxer.
have been.
Was.
He was
You
a
could have
boxer.
won the
Allegedly, he
British
was.
heavyweight championship.
Nah, I wasn't good as a boxer either. I did that. I've tried that and
Oh,
failed. I've tried that and failed.
you couldn't even win the British heavyweight championship.
I would be.
Nah,
I would be.
Nobody,
I'd
none
be a
of us could.
basketball
You
player.
could.
I'd be a basketball player because it's like the least. You're not going to get brain damage. It's fun. Yeah, I would do that.
You would get dunked on, Marco. You heard that guy
You know
that
what?
came up here that one time. He
No, we're
tried
talking
basketball.
about if
He
we
was
could, like if
6
we're
foot.
good at it. You know what I'm saying?
Now, to make the
Oh.
most money, I'll be honest with you. To make the most money and the least physical damage, you probably want to be a baseball player.
I probably.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
But
Them dudes make
I'd be the fucking
stupid
Sammy
bread.
Sosa of baseball.
Knowing my luck, I would sign a 5-year, $300 million contract, fully
Look
guaranteed,
at
and the ball would
look
take
at
my
fucking
ear or some
Otani,
shit.
bro. Otani signed for 10 years, $750 million.
Damn.
Who did this?
Shohei Otani.
Wow.
So if I
He's
can't
the
be any
number
of that, I
2
would like
or
to.
number 3 pitcher in all of baseball, and he's also the number 2 or number 3 home run hitter in all of baseball.
Wow. A lot of money.
Might as well
What's the
be in
most
and want to be
brutal
a
sport?
Pokemon collector.
The most brutal sport is probably mixed martial arts. It's probably the most brutal
Nah,
sport.
I think it's boxing. You don't get brain damage nearly as much as you do in boxing. Actually, I
Yeah,
hear
but you
football
don't
is
get
even
torn.
worse.
Which
But you
one
don't
has
get
more
torn
deaths?
ACLs.
Boxing's got the
Football's
most
even worse.
deaths per.
But
Yeah,
you don't get
boxing's got.
torn ACLs and sprained shoulders and
Who gives
broken
a fuck?
backs
You can
and
live your
boxing
life like
anyway.
that. You can't live your life brain dead.
Oh, like fucking
Yeah,
how
but
Mac
all these
is
dudes aren't
and
getting beat like that. I mean, we see, and you got to remember this, Marco, because you were a pro, so you understand what I'm saying. We see we look at and talk about and see maybe 5 to 10% of all fighters.
yeah. And look, also Marco doesn't. You say that, but there's
I know a lot of fighters.
MMA is that
Yeah, I'm
fucking
talking about what
new.
we see, though. I'm talking about the general public. I ain't talking about you. You're in the fight game. I'm talking about the general public.
I'll
You don't
argue that
know most of these motherfuckers.
we got more deaths in boxing. I'll
Aye,
argue
but
that
MMA is
MMA don't
new.
got the type of deaths we got in boxing.
M-
Like it's
Because
almost
no,
like
they
money.
stop it.
MMA is new. It's a new fucking sport. See,
It's
in
new.
30
Yeah,
years'
it's new.
time, there's going to be the guys that are slave. Look at BJ Penn. Who does fucking try to bury his mother? Fucking say she's dead.
That
Like
was crazy.
Tony Ferguson.
That was
There's
crazy.
because MMA fighters are now just getting like Chuck Liddell can barely even speak. Tito Ortiz hasn't got a brain
Ortiz.
cell.
Oh, really?
Aye,
Yeah, these
bro.
dudes are fucked up.
Tito Ortiz is like
Nate Diaz seems like
fucking
he
gone,
has.
man.
Nate
Tito
Diaz seems
Ortiz
like
is
he has his
gone.
punchy, but I hear he's always like that.
Nate
Hey,
Diaz is just a Mongol.
Hey Marco, look it up. There's a bunch of memes about Tito Ortiz. It's kind of
why you think
it's
they
funny
pulled?
and sad at the same time. But
Why
I
do you
don't know
think
if you
they
want to
pulled
cover
Sugar
that,
Rashad
but
off this
Tito
year?
Ortiz is gone, dude.
Well, I have Tito Ortiz's phone number, and I've interviewed him before. What happened to him? He was
He's a
like
fucking moron.
he was a politician.
Aye. Go and watch his fucking. Go and watch
So
his.
something happened to him.
It was a
He
hunt.
got brain
It was
damage
a
and he got
hunt.
ignored.
Yeah, it was a Huntington fucking mayor. He had to remove himself for the job because you actually go and watch his fucking mayor fucking with going and asking him questions and he couldn't answer nothing. He made a cunt of himself. He's a fucking
I don't know
moron.
if he's under pressure or something, if he's like nervous or under pressure,
All right, are
but
we
Nah,
talking
there's a
brain
lot
damage,
of
or are we
like
talking
nah.
questions.
just like?
He wants to outlive it. He said he wanted to outlive his kids. He's like, he told Brendan Schaub, "I hope I outlive my kids." It's like, what?
You guys, hold on, guys. Do you think it's brain damage from fighting? Or do you think it's
No,
just?
well,
Of course
I
you
I don't
think
know
he,
what the fuck it is, but it's retarded.
I think he's 50% retarded and 50% brain injury.
He says
Look
some
at
crazy stuff sometimes,
Yeah,
why do you
Marco.
think they
that,
took
It's
Sugar
crazy.
Rashad off TV, Marco?
that
Why do you
dude,
think they
that
took
dude,
Rashad Evans off of TV?
What'd you say,
Tito,
Sheldon?
Tito
I said,
Ortiz
why do you
ducked a
think
fight
they
with
took?
Dana White.
Why do you think they took Rashad Evans off of TV?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
because he's
Because he
fucked.
can't speak.
And they were the real guy. They were the guys
One
that
is
were
that?
just
Is that the guy?
starting.
Is that the guy with the chubby guy with the thick accent?
The guy with the dreads, black guy,
Aye.
Sugar Rashad Evans.
He
Aye.
fought
Look at
stumbles his
he fought
words.
Rampage. He had that feud with Rampage.
He can't fucking articulate. He can think it,
Yeah.
but he can't get it out.
From CTE, right?
just anything. It's like MMA is such a new sport. The guys who have retired for 10, 15 years, they are now all just fucking monks. They're all basically
Well, Mick, apparently football, American football, is like the worst for CT.
Well, it's just like boxing and football. It's not the fights or the games that get you. It's the training. That's what fucks you up.
Yeah, I tell people that all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, look, when you've got guys like John Jones who would turn up and he would turn up fucking drunk and then fucking spar 10 guys and knock them all out or beat the shit out of them round by round by round by round. That's fine when you're that good. But if you're the guys and they're getting beat up by fucking John Jones 4 rounds a day, man, they dudes are going to be fucked up. And you got to remember,
Yeah,
like,
get poked in the eye, get poked in the butt, and get beat up by and choked out by John Jones in one
fucking-
round.
Hey, Michael Bisping's fighting with one eye because his eye's detached, and they just didn't want to tell anybody. And like, come on, Marco, it's.
And don't forget,
they-
John Jones is on steroids at the same time. He's poking you in the eye and poking you in the butt and choking you out.
Alexander Gustafsson can barely speak.
Where that come from?
He pokes people in the butt. Like there was a fight that he had someone on the ground. He put his thumb in the butt. It's like a wrestling. They do it in wrestling, like amateur wrestling.
That's
but he
allowed.
does that.
Serrata,
Unfortunately.
Serrata's getting an MMA. But it's fucking true. It's like the guys are all fucked up. They're all
And think about this, Marco. You know his brother. You know Arthur died early.
Yeah, that sucks.
Chandler.
Yeah,
Chandler's fucked up.
Chandler's fucked up as well. Yeah.
Hold
Chandler's
on, Nick,
fucked
I didn't
up.
hear you, Shelton. Whose brother?
John Jones.
John Jones' older brother, Arthur. He played
What
for
did
the
he die from?
Ravens, won the Super Bowl with the Ravens. He died early.
Why didn't?
Aye.
What did he die from?
Hey, it was
They say
sudden, wasn't it?
they say it was a heart attack, but they say he wasn't doing too well before he died.
It was only maybe
And Chandler-
5 or 6 months ago.
Did
Yeah.
the autopsy
Yeah.
even come out? I don't even think the autopsy came out yet.
Yeah, and Chandler's not doing well at all.
Chandler's
you
come.
talk to
Yeah,
Chandler, it's like,
Chandler's.
whoa.
He's
Chandler's
completely
fucked up.
fucked up. Yeah. Agree.
Fucking Poirier is fucked up right now.
You do
Fucking
both.
Poirier
The
is
worst
the
brain
world of
injury,
shit.
though. The worst brain injury sport is it football or is it boxing?
I think it's both. I think it's both.
Football's changed so much.
Well,
Football's changed so much.
I would have to say boxing
Yeah,
because
no.
there's the fucking
The
there's
worldwide
more deaths.
numbers.
There's
Yeah.
just more deaths.
Yeah, the worldwide there's worldwide boxers. There's no worldwide American football players. There's American
Yeah,
football.
and
That's it.
football's changed so much over the last 10 years, bro. It's become they might as well just put flags on motherfuckers now.
Like the most concussive
y'all.
part is the kickoff. That's the most concussive part. They say is when the kickoff happens and everyone. There's still concussions over
What
time.
happens?
But that's
Everybody
the most
runs to try and
concussive
grab the ball.
whenever someone kicks, yeah, basically. But that's the most concussive part. They
Why?
say in the game. I don't
They
know
changed
why. I
the
can't
rules.
say,
Man.
but
Now,
that just
they line up 5
statistically
yards
proven.
and cross each other, and they don't even do that anymore. They changed the rule.
So when the
Yeah.
kickoff happens, everybody just runs toward the ball. What they're hitting each other.
Now they just kick it off into the end zone, and everybody comes out to the 20. They don't even do
Oh
that shit.
man, that sucks.
I heard that they did changed a lot of rules to protect like the quarterbacks,
That's
right?
They've always
Because the participation was going down like in high school and college because parents wasn't allowing their kids to play football because it was so dangerous.
Like, yeah, so Smokey, you changed at Harris's gym at Dalmarnock. Right then, one of my best friends trained there who died. So I'll check in with his
Man.
sons who are now boxers who trained in Dalmarnock, and we'll see if you put your real name in the chat. I'll ask them the day, and I'll get back to you.
I saw a study that like the majority of football players who have their brain scanned when they retire all have CTE or some shit like that. I don't remember what the thing said exactly.
Maybe 10 years ago, and probably not now.
I thought it's they have to do it when you die. They have to like autopsy you. That's when they find out you have CTE. Like for a fact, they have to check your brain in an autopsy to know. Like, yeah, you might show symptoms. Like you might show symptoms, but there's not any sign. Like no one can tell for a fact for sure until they open you up and into an autopsy. Is what I read.
Like, there's also a lot of blame goes.
I don't
on
know
the
if that's
CTE.
true or not.
A lot of blame goes on the CTE for things that happen because people make an excuse for it. Yeah, you look as it is. Look at Dustin Poirier. He got CTE. That's why he's acting like that. And nobody knows if he has got CTE because you
And
can't.
like, let's say you have minor
tell till
CTE,
you
but it's
die.
not that much. You just have like minor signs in your brain. I don't know the levels of CTE you get in your brain, but there's only one way to find out, and they say that's like.
Well, they said that dude, what was his name? Hernandez?
And
They did his brain after he killed himself?
the wrestler too, Sheldon Benoit.
Yeah, they said he had the brain of an 80-year-old man. This shit was fucked up.
Damn.
No,
Benoit too, yeah, like you said, Chris Benoit, the dude that killed his family. He said he had the brain of like an 80-year-old man.
Sheldon, with the baseball, it is one of the safest, but the competition is steep. Like I had to connect back in the days. He was nice with the pitching. His team made it from DR to play the final game out here in Miami. He knew he had a cousin that had the block on Broadway, and him and his boys skipped the Broadway to get that money. Like
Yes, sir.
It was too much of a risk to try to stick with it. You know what I'm saying? The competition was just too thick. He just went after that street money. And he had a good run. They deported him like he lasted 20 years
Guys,
before
that's
they
why
deported his ass.
when I was training boxing, if I would have a hard sparring, I had a headache or took a little too many shots, I would just not spar for a while. But these guys, the coaches, especially if you have a fight coming up, come in, spar tomorrow. Like they just keep going. I always back off. I always listen to my body. I'm glad I did.
And what would you do after that? What would you do with your head? Like you lay in cold water, or put your head in ice water or something like that?
Nah, just rest. I mean, Just rest. You,
I
you gotta
remember,
Just rest to recover. That's it.
during the lead up to the Boots Zayas fight, I was banking on the gym taking something out that kid, because all we hearing about is how he's knocking out heavyweights, but the way he fights, those heavyweights are landing too. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? What you're leaving in that gym.
Xander's got his head in some ice right now. He's probably in some cold
headaches
showers and
last
ice
about
right
a
now.
day or so, and then if you just
And
rest
Sheldon,
up,
you're
it goes
right.
away.
You're right. Zayas did not quit, man. If you was paying
No, he
attention
didn't
to the
quit.
fight, he was
Yeah, he
smart in
didn't
there.
quit.
He was taking a knee and waiting for the last minute to get up. The
Yeah, he
quitting was
didn't quit.
when Cotto winked at his corner to throw in the towel is big
Yeah.
difference than what that Zayas did. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Zayas
saying?
didn't quit.
He knew the fight got beat out of him. He didn't contest it. There's nothing you
Yeah.
could do at that point. He was losing. And I'm surprised the fight even didn't get stopped that round. He was getting pummeled in.
Exactly.
If Matias had that fucking
So
rep,
let me
he'd
ask you a
still be
question,
champ.
Trini. What was Zayas doing when he looked and he kind of went like, yeah, okay, like what was that?
No, he was just admitting. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna contest it. It was the right call.
Who
Type shit.
stopped it?
Don't
Was
worry
it-
about it. Don't worry.
was
Tell
it
his corner. Don't
his
worry
corner?
about it. And this brings me to the other hypocritical point. All the backlash that Matias got. Oh, let's save him for another day. This guy fights that fight his whole style. None of that was said about Zayas, the young 23-year-old that took clearly too much punishment in there. You see the fucking hypocrite? You see the hypocrisy?
Yeah, I
Because with
see it.
Matias, that fight not supposed to get shot down. That fight not supposed to get stopped.
Let me ask
The
you this.
motherfucker almost did a backflip and jumped on his fucking feet when
Let
they
me ask
stopped
you
it.
this. Let me ask you
But
this.
Zayas taking all that punishment, nobody
hold
says
on,
nothing.
hold on. Did Zayas? Who stopped it? His corner or the doctor? Because
The
at
towel.
the end,
No, the-
you,
the- the-
you
the-
remember at the end of the fight, you were in there too with me. It says by suggestion of the ringside physician, the fight is stopped.
I didn't hear it though,
That's
man.
what it
Once
said.
that shit stopped, I started making my
How
to
did
get
that
outside. Once
What
the
did
fight
you
was
What
guys
I
see
saw-
first? What did y'all see?
What I
The
see-
towel
hold on,
or
hold
the
on.
ref first?
What I
You didn't
saw
see a towel.
off TV, check it out. What I saw off TV, when he went down that last time, he went down. When he was on the knee, he looked to his corner. When he looked to his corner, they had already thrown the towel in. And he just said, okay.
and that's why he told the ref,
He
like,
said,
you know what
all
I'm saying?
right, I get it.
Because he was gonna wait for 7 to get up or 8 even. Remember, after I don't even know how the fuck he got up off
the
that
first
uppercut.
knockdown. He did that the first knockdown. He waited till 8. But
Most at
I'm just
154, they're not
confused
getting up
why
after the
fuck
uppercut.
It says that the doctor did it live, but then they're saying that the corner.
No, because
did
he
it.
got a strong warning from the doctor. The doctor gave the corner a strong warning
Nah, they
at the
said-
beginning.
but you hear what I'm saying? They announced it officially as the doctor.
Nah, I know. I know what you're saying. I heard it after you mentioned it.
Yeah, but we saw it because you don't got to remember at home you got the benefit of replay, and they replayed him throwing the towel in. They threw
Okay,
it in.
but you guys were there.
father.
The guys who were there? What did you guys see first? The ref or the towel? The guys who were there.
Neither. You just saw the ref stop it.
You guys didn't see the towel come in first.
I didn't.
You didn't see the.
You know why? Because
Wow.
the ref wanted to stop it the round before when he was getting pummeled. It wasn't clinching. They should have waved it off then.
Is it that?
Shelton, on
Were y'all
TV,
that far?
on TV,
Were y'all that
Shelton,
far?
You
You couldn't
saw
see
the
it?
father throw a towel in on TV.
Yeah, you can see the father throw his towel in on TV. He threw
But
the towel in.
Marco,
Well, that answers
how far you were from the ring? Were you like up close to the ring where you could see a towel, or you couldn't see a towel?
Yeah, I was close enough. Yeah.
Okay, so that's proof enough. You were close enough to see the ring.
And like
we
Trini
didn't see the
said,
towel.
Regardless of the towel
And
or
like
not, or
Trini
the ref,
said, all
it
he
should have
did
been
was
stopped the
not
round
contest it.
before.
Yeah, all he did was not
knew.
contest it. He didn't quit. He just said, "All right, I get it." He didn't contest it. He just said,
He was probably hoping the towel threw it in the round before because it was too many unanswered punches.
Well, Marco was there and he was at ringside. He didn't see the towel. It would have been visible if he saw the
Well,
towel.
but Shelton says he saw in the replay. I mean, that's a better view
I
than me.
saw. I got the benefit of TV
it
and the
was?
replay.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
You didn't have a good view?
You don't have replay in the arena.
Yeah, Marco, you didn't get a good view,
Well,
Marco?
they do replays on the Jumbotron, but to me,
See,
it didn't even matter, actually.
Cotto winked at the corner like, yo, throw that in, yo. It's too much. And there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that,
Or
bro.
maybe it was
You know what
that
I'm saying?
fast. Maybe it was like at the same time.
You know
like
why
we
I
really
wasn't
didn't get to
Wayne,
see it. It was that
You know
fast.
why I wasn't paying attention, Wayne? Because it didn't matter because two things. One, it was over. Two, it should have been over. Like he was, you know what I'm saying?
And you were yelling, "Stop the fight," weren't you, Marco? Be honest.
No, I wasn't.
You
I was saying stop the fight the round before. I wanted to stop.
To a better point, your vision wasn't really on the ref or on the corner wherever that towel would have been thrown, right?
No, not only that, like I said, well, I didn't care because I knew it deserved to be stopped. So it really didn't matter who did it. If it was undeserved,
Yeah,
then maybe I would have been looking around like, what the fuck is it? You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like the way I contested the Matias, you don't see me talking none of that shit. This is supposed to be stopped.
I just
You
don't
know what I
know
mean?
what the
We
contention
knew
is that
it was we
the
knew what
ref
was going to
stopped
happen
it
coming
or
in.
their corner stopped it. I don't know
Hey,
what
bro,
the
we just
argument
moved it.
is. Or the
We ain't
contention.
clarify that, Wayne. You still on that? We ain't just
No,
clarify that.
no,
So rewatch the
no.
fight then, because it's like you keep bringing that up. Like that shit is
No,
clear,
but
bro. Did you watch
Alan
the fight?
said he saw on the replay that they threw the tile was first. I don't know what came first.
It doesn't matter. He was done. He was done. If he'd have got it back
Yo,
up,
Sheldon, I'm just glad he didn't get Lima because he almost got
yeah,
Lima that first round.
yeah. Because if he'd have got back up, he was gonna get stretched.
Yeah, he was getting the beats put on him in that first round.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Zayas didn't even look like he knew he got dropped in that first round.
But that kid
That
showed
shit
a
was
lot of heart.
he was shocked by the speed.
Yeah.
Boots is fucking fast as fuck, bro.
That
And he
kid
had
showed a lot of heart.
Sheldon,
I was
he really
surprised
in
by
there
the
doing his
power
own
with that
thing, yo,
speed.
Sheldon. He really doing his
Yeah.
own thing. He don't listen to his corner. He in there
No.
freestyling, and he really
Yeah,
don't
he
watch
just
no other
fighting. Yeah, he
fighters.
just go fight.
Like
He just go
the
to
shit he
fights. Yeah.
talk. He said what he really mean that shit, bro. He in there
Yeah.
having fun, bro. Like this shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That uppercut he caught Zayas with, man.
Oh, that
He
was
doing
nasty,
all
bro.
he
That
making
was
mistakes in
nasty.
there with his footwork. He
That was
really that elite.
Boots is he's naturally gifted. He's just a good fighter, man. He's a tough guy. He's gonna be tough for anybody to beat. It's
Now
gonna
I
be tough
see
for anybody to beat them.
Now I see the Roy comparison. You see how Roy got away with certain things because his athleticism.
Yeah.
How
Roy
surprised are you
punching your
guys?
arm the whole fight. He'll target your arm and beat you that way. You know what I'm saying? He'll do shit
How
like
sur-
that, man. This kid different.
How surprised are y'all that he can carry his power up to win 154 better than Crawford can?
No,
I can't really say
I'm
that
not
because
saying that.
Crawford showed a lot of power at 168. He
Well,
almost
I'm not
knocked
saying that.
Canelo out. Like he was walking
Yeah.
Canelo back. He
And,
had
and I'm
Canelo
gonna
in there
say
trying to
this.
shake his hand in between. He
And I'm gonna
carried his
say
power to
this.
168, so I can't say that. You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
gonna say
If he had
this.
somebody standing in front of him like Zayas, he'd have knocked. If Matchmore was there to be hit, he would have knocked Matchmore
but how
out. So I
many
can't say
fights
that.
have Boots had? He had Lima and he's had Xander.
And that's where Boots fucked up at, and that's what fucked up his momentum.
I don't
Trying
think
to attach his
Madrimov
name to
is.
Bud.
I
Trying
don't
to
think
attach his name to
Madrimov
Bud.
is
He
better
need to
than
cut
him.
his own lane. He needs to cut his own lane. Now he needs to go up there
Madrimov
and
is a
fight.
better fighter.
Try to
Madrimov
knock
is a better
everybody out
technical
at
fighter.
154 and carve your own lane. He should have never tried to attach his name to Bud. He lucky Bud gave him the pass because then we would have never seen this from Boots. Bud would have fucking finished Boots, man. Let's be for real. We would have never seen this greatness. We would have put that guy on the shelf, man. He wasn't
I
fucking with
wonder
Bud. He
what
still can't fuck with Bud.
Madrimov
Madrimov is a
versus
better
Xander look
fighter.
like.
Madrimov is a technically better fighter than Xander because he got more experience.
That's what I want to
And
see.
remember,
Madrimov versus
Madrimov
Xander.
switched his whole style up for Bud. So the game
Yeah.
plan that Bomac had, he switched up his whole style for Bud. He wasn't fighting the way he fought every other fight, the way he fought Bud. He switched his whole shit up. So Bud took a little
You gotta
minute to catch his
remember,
rhythm, but
Xander got
Bud won
signed at
that fight. He
16.
just ain't knock him out.
How old was he? 2016 when Top Rank signed Xander? 16, 17?
Yeah, 16 years old, man. 16 years old.
Madrimov has over 300 amateur fights. So Madrimov got way more experience.
Exactly. But at 154, Madrimov Zayas, I'll go with Zayas.
Yeah, he's younger, bigger, stronger. Yeah, I go with Zayas too.
But Zayas need to go to 160, man. He should go to 160, fight Ramos, and then wait for Virgil and them guys up there.
Man, I would
Get
like
some
to
more.
see Jenny. I want to see Jenny Beck get in the mix. I want to see him versus Shiraz. I
Janet
want to
got
see
to get
like a.
clean first. He got to get clean first, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I like the Kelly
just,
Boots fight in the UK, man. That's because Kelly be liking to show
Shelton,
off his shit too. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's two
just saw
showboating
him.
fighters. That should be more entertaining than people think. Kelly Boots would be a
He
good fight, man.
I saw Ring IQ. He just put out a video that he scheduled appeal, and the WBO just accepted like one other thing. One of the WBO, one of the sanction bodies accepted his appeal, and now he's sanctioning doing another appeal or sending it to court. Janibek, but I want to see him versus Shiraz. Boots goes up, fights Janibek, or
Shiraz
whoever we
knocks
were just
Janibek
talking
out.
about.
Janibek ain't long enough to fight Shiraz.
Yeah, that's probably too big, but like Boots and whoever we were just talking about.
Boots and
What name were we
Shiraz?
just
No,
talking
I
about?
fuck with him. Leave
Yo,
him alone.
somebody mentioned yesterday that as tall as Bell is, Mason still got a longer reach. That's fucking
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
Xander versus Janabek. That's what I was thinking of. It's like Xander versus Janabek at 160 would fucking be that's a fight.
Janabek's getting up there though. He gotta hurry up. Janabek's like 33, I think.
But they said someone's going to 168. Damn. I think he said Janabek.
Adames is going to 168.
He gonna get smoked up there.
He trying to get a fight with Iglesias.
That's gonna be bad business for him.
He should have stuck around at 160 and have like the Puerto Rico DR fight with Zayas.
He couldn't make he can't make the weight no more, Trini.
Yeah, he can't make the weight no more. Yeah, but he got the rematch with Shiraz up there if he get past Iglesias.
Shiraz at 68.
He did beat Shiraz though.
Yeah.
But at
that was a
168,
drain
Shiraz gonna be stronger. Yeah,
168. Shiraz gonna knock his ass out. I like Adames, but he's just a basic fighter. He's just basic, bro. He's like in Billy, he's just basic.
Yo, you see Theo Rowley about to get announced tomorrow?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight for
August 22nd.
That's a good fight for Tio. That's a good bounce back fight for Tio because he gonna beat Rowley because Rowley's not very good.
And Rowley coming off a layoff.
Yeah, Rowley.
I don't believe that fight's gonna happen.
Why
Yeah, I
not?
think a Rolly or a Tio can beat Pero, the guy that just won the title at that weight class.
Yo, Wayne, I rewatched the fight. At first, I thought they robbed Crocker, but Pyro won that fight, man. I rewatched
But
it.
how good of a fighter do y'all think Crocker, Pero, and Patty are? Because I think Patty can come back and beat Pero for the title, and we got this whole triangle theory where Crocker beat Patty, and then Patty's going to beat Pero. I think we can get that triangle theory where those fighters are just on that level, that they're not going to beat
I know
a
Noam
Rolly.
Jr. takes that strap, but either one of them, Noam Jr. takes that strap.
Yeah.
But what do y'all?
All three of them guys you just named will beat Rowley. Rowley's not very good.
But what about Tio? Like, do you think Tio can win that title back from Pyro? Like, I don't know.
That might be a good fight, actually.
Yeah, Tio can beat him.
Exactly what I'm saying. I don't know
And
how
it's a
good of
shot
a
at
champion.
Theo to get some get back at Australia, if you think about it.
Yeah, Tio can beat him.
I wanna like hype these guys up like Crocker.
But you know what I'm
Patty.
pushing? I'm pushing for Polanco Paro, man, because Polanco coach got that back and forth with that whole country. So I'm hoping that shit building. They fly Polanco out there. Polanco just got to be what the coach says he is and don't let it go to the scorecards. He could come back with a belt.
And Karen's at that weight class. He's at the 147 weight class that Patty just beat him.
Yeah, Karen
And
ain't gonna
Patty's
beat
in line
nobody.
for the top. Patty gets the shot first, I think. Patty Donovan gets that shot at that belt.
Dude,
Hey,
if
none of
he
them
beats Pearl, we're gonna have this whole triangle theory where fucking Crocker beat fucking Patty and shit like
What belt
that,
is
and
that?
we
The
don't know.
WBO? Is that the WBO belt?
I know. I remember watching one of the Crocker Donovan fights, and I had Patty winning, man. And then they gave it to Crocker, but I never rewatched it the way I did this one. So I don't know because I thought
Is that the
Crocker
WBO
got
belt
robbed
they
because they was in
fighting?
Australia.
It's
Is that the
crazy to
WBO
think
belt?
that Rolly and Tio can still be in the mix. Rolly can be a double champion by beating Pearl, or if Patty wins that belt. I think it's just like a rotating door. It's like musical chairs
Those
at
are winnable. Those are
147.
winnable fights for them. I think those are winnable fights for them.
It's all musical chairs at 147.
You think that fight's really gonna happen?
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
We'll find out tomorrow, Marco. They're saying they got the date already.
It's a wild card, Marco. It's all a wild card at 147. That's another hot division.
It's a great fight for Tio, so he gets a belt.
Yeah, he gonna beat that boy.
I'm not sleeping on Rolly, man.
Rolly's trash.
I won't say trash, but
He's trash.
one of the worst champions ever.
If he lands, though, that's the thing. If he lands clean on Theo, he's putting Theo down.
He does what he does to Ryan. He replicates what he did in the Ryan fight. Oh my gosh.
Ryan's not very good though. I don't know why you got
If he dedicates this fight to his Lord and Savior, he might be on point.
Ryan's not that good, but if he goes 2 on a row, Tio, and beats him in a better fashion than let's say Shakur, it's just like he's gonna look like the GOAT. He's gonna look like
Ryan should go after Boots.
The retarded Billy
He should
Goat.
go after Boots, bro. That chin is there to be hit, man.
Now you're
Ryan go after Boots. Ryan gonna get killed.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
way.
but it'll push Boots to the eyes of the casuals, man. He don't talk enough. He needs a fucking Ryan fight. Think about it, man. Think
What
about it.
he
That nigga
needs
don't
is
be talking shit
Ryan
like
would
what
that,
he
man.
needs is
never
to
He
go
knocks
to
fight.
out
his
he knocks
brother.
Yo,
out
yo, yo, yo,
Ryan,
yo, yo,
bro.
yo. Brian would never fight. Ever fight Boots.
Nah,
No,
he will
no,
never
he
get with
wouldn't.
that
Come on,
kid.
His
he fought 10
dad.
weight
You
claims.
saw
He would
after
get in
that.
there, bro. He don't give a fuck. Brian don't give a
No,
fuck, bro. He already got
Trini,
to the
you
bag. He already
Trini,
got to the
you
bag.
saw
He's got a
after the Devon
streaming
fight.
career. He'll go in there. He'll go in
Eddie
there with
Hearn,
Boots, bro.
Trini, Eddie Hearn told him after the Devon fight, told Senior, his dad after the fight, I got Boots. And
Yeah,
he's
I'm gonna have
like,
to jump out and in.
oh,
Stop hearing you, Wayne. Let me jump out and jump in.
all right. Okay, but
Brian's
Marco,
not gonna fight him.
yeah, because after the Devon fight, after the Ryan Devon fight, in the hallway, there was Ryan's dad, there was Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn's like, hey, I got Boot. You know, Ryan's dad was talking shit. Who the fuck? What? You were saying all this shit and like that. It's like, who you got? Who you got? I got Boots. I got Boots. And then he started backtracking. It's like, oh, okay. Look at you. Remember that footage, Marco?
Not really.
Okay. Well, it was after the Devon fight, but the Senior and Eddie Hearn are in the hallway.
I remember Ryan's was it his dad started cursing at her and then just weirdly out of nowhere then got like nice.
Yes, it was in the hallway. It was in the hallway, and then he was like, "Who do you got? Who do you got?" It's like, "I got Boots. You want Boots?" And then you start backtracking.
Mm.
It's
Kinda
but
remember that.
it's just